So this has been on pre-order for you. I've got a stock update coming that is going to blow your mind. This will sell out today. This is your 12 o'clock mega deal. Already, before we've even given you your price, 15% of the stock, a very large stock, has gone. Now, what does that mean? When we put anything on pre-order and we see a lot of you going crazy so it's been on pre-order for about an hour, hasn't it, Danny? Now, already 15% of the stock's gone before you've even seen it. Now, that gives us a massive indication that this will sell out today. So if you are in the market for a wonderful bead box where you are going to spend under £3 per gemstone strand, in a very, yes, I did just say under £3 per gemstone strand. You've got 12 strands in here, 12, and they're all perfect rounds, and they all match, and they all intersperse together with their colours. It's a wonderful opportunity for you to get our 12 o'clock mega deal. Our 12 o'clock mega deal will always be the very best value we can give you. We'll always try and give you as much stock-wise as we possibly can. We do have a big stock of this, but already 15% of a very large stock has gone. Indication shows that this will sell out very, very soon. So you know that you're going to pay less than £3 for jasper, less than £3 for sodalite, less than £3 for all of these wonderful gemstones. We've got lavakite, blue aventurine, sorry. We have got that beautiful jasper in here. There's sandstone in here. That's the only man-made gemstone that we've got, and that's this blue one, isn't it, Danny? Have you seen it? That's actually insane.
It's one of my favourites, actually.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Made, but it's so sparkly. It's just a real midnight colour.
I've just literally picked this up, assuming it was lapis lazuli, and I am not even going to kid you. I need this. Look at the sparkle. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that.
Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
My jaw's on the floor. So the only other bead box that I could find that was from the UK was made up of plastic or glass beads, and you're looking at about £20 for a bead box for 10. I was just literally, I did look, there are some on eBay, but you're shopping from far, far away, and I don't know whether I trust that. 20% of the stock has already gone. This is on pre-order. If you'd like to get involved, get yourself on the website for pre-order or give us a call. We're going to give you details in just a second, but you are getting 12 wonderful strands, and we are talking rosary linking, we are talking stretchy bracelets, necklaces, multiple strands. We can do floating bead techniques with this. You can twist them together. You can put these in macrame pieces. These could go in earrings if you've seen Jo do. We have got such a lot of value for you here. Are you ready for your details? Approaching quarter of the stock has gone and sold out. This will go today. ABP 034, quarter of the stock gone. You need to be on the phone lines. There's 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You get on the phones 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing it online, Dan, there is a 3rd way that our Jewellery Makers can shop.
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet.
Yes, you can. It's a very quick way of shopping. There's 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card, or credit card, and you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. During the COVID, that takes you all the way up until the end of August. Jo, you had this, you were tinkering around for about an hour, weren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And how many pieces have you made?
Oh, we've got a necklace, 2 bracelets, 2 earrings, and a ring so far, so yeah, 6.
Really easy colours to work together. Talk to us about how you felt when you opened the box and what you sort of got drawn to first.
First thing you do is open the box and go ooh-ah, and then you have to and then I have to pull them all off the strands and put them in the box separately.
Oh, so you take, oh, do you? Okay, great.
And then I try and sort my little box into an order of colour. So there's the first few steps, and the whole time you're enjoying just looking at each stone and seeing what there is. And then it's playing with the colours, so a lot of them blend nicely together. Others you've got sort of opposing tones, and then you've got, because some have got more than one colour in them. If you've got a general, like a marbly black and white one, it's gorgeous in there. And then you've got the earthy tones, so depending on how you want to mix them up, if you want to keep similar tones, you've got a good choice to do that, but you can also mess around with the bright and the bold and then the pales. Really
so that
nice.
you've got so many options, Jo. You've made a gorgeous little ring there, and this really is going to take you step by step in all the stages of your jewellery making. This is going to be something that will really add to your stash. It's a stash builder. It's definitely for you if you're batch making. If you 30% of the stock has gone, in fact, way over. Now we've got too many in baskets. If everybody checks out baskets, 65% of the stock has gone. I promise you, these are under £3 a strand. And they're full. And by the way, when I say under £3 a strand, I mean by quite a bit. It's not £2.95. These are going under £3 a strand. Now I want you to think about the fact that you have got genuine gemstones in here. And they are all, what are they, 4mm rounds or 6mm? They're all 6mm rounds, and you've got genuine gemstones. You've got jaspers in here. You've got beautiful, beautiful. Shall I show you each individual strand, actually? Because Jo was just saying that's the first thing she did. Take them off the strand, put them in the box. You get the box for free. It's graded plastic, and it has that lockable seal. We're really, really, really busy. Make sure you check your basket out straight away. I promise you, these are going, and I'm discounting the boxes coming in my mind for free. If all these gemstone strands are under £3, and they're not going to be £2.95, they're going to be less than that a strand. In fact, can I tell them? Should we just do the price? Because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 and it'll take you automated. You don't want to... Let's have a look at each individual strand. You're probably shouting at the telly at me, aren't you? Have a look. You've got beautiful blues, stunning greens. Look at that green. More beautiful greens. Gorgeous. You've got your red agates. So 75% of the stock has all been allocated. Look at that. So that's your man-made gemstone there. Whew, that's your sandstone. I love that.
It is gorgeous.
Then you've got carnelian. Beautiful. Then you've got some more jasper. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Lots of jasper for you. Beautiful Botswana. That's gorgeous. What's the black gemstone, Danny? No, this the totally black one. This one's lavakite here. Then you've got lavakite. Then you've got black agate. Look at that lavakite. So lavakite is essentially black labradorite. You've got, there's your black agate, and then more beautiful jasper. Do you want to pay under £2.50 a strand? With a free box? Yeah? Okay. Let's go. ABP 034. Now a massive, in fact, we are approaching limited stock. We've got 75 unchecked baskets. We're approaching limited stock with this. If everybody checks out their baskets, we're limited stock. £29.95 is your final price. This is your 12 o'clock mega deal. Get started, get ready to go. Maybe start challenging yourself, thinking outside of the box. Maybe it's going to be rosary linking for the first time. Maybe you're going to be using this for charity makes where you sell on and give profits to charities. Well, this is a great one for wish bracelets. You'll be able to make thousands of them. Maybe you're just starting your jewellery making journey. Maybe you want to make lots of stretchy bracelets and offer them at a great price to your customers, and you've got a craft market coming up. We are very fast approaching limited stock. In fact, if everybody checks out their baskets, this is sold out. I need to make an appeal to those that have this in an unchecked basket. I've got about 7 or 8 going through on the phone lines at the moment. There are about 15 of you waiting to be spoken to by a representative. Now, if that's you, press 1 and go through the automated system. I have 72 unchecked baskets. Warwickshire, Lincolnshire. Listen, we are now limited stock, and that means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. We started off knowing, we knew this had happened, didn't we? Karen says, I'm loving the look of Jo's necklace. Honestly, Jo's, you want to see what's coming up. I'll show you after we've done this. Jo's jewellery today has blown my mind. I said that, honestly, me and Danny could not have been more delighted when we met Jo today and saw the jewellery. We're like, you're amazing, it's fabulous. $29.99, ABP 034 is your item code. Incredible value. Let's have a look now. Let's now take a bit more time to have a look at Jo's jewellery that she's made with this. It's going to sell out, isn't it, Danny? How many have I got left? Okay, I've got 58 unchecked baskets. There are 30 opportunities. Too many of you, pretty much half of you are going to miss out. We've got these beautiful rose quartz rounds coming up in this hour. I'm just going to pop that there. They're coming up at 1:45. These are beautiful, by the way. The quality is excellent. Got some clarity to these. Aren't they pretty? Almost kind of kunzite colour, aren't they? They're kunzite-y. They're beautiful. But can we just take a minute to peruse across? I'm going to be telling now, we're very, very limited stock. Very, 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 very limited stock. We need you to hurry up and check out baskets. Sorry, where I've got all my gubbins in, my hair looks like a Fraggle. Now, let's have a peruse across Joe's Shibori Jewellery. Oh, Joe, you really are fantastic. Look at all of that. I'm just looking for a hair grip there. Talk to us, Joe, about your kits. Did you have an input? Did they send it to you as a complete challenge and a surprise?
It arrived as a surprise, and yeah, absolutely stunning. The one on screen at the moment is the second colourway choice. So I started with the other colourway choice. I have far more pieces made up with that one. But as someone who loves purple, I couldn't help but dig into the purple as well, because it was sitting there calling to me, so I had to do some as well.
I don't blame you. It's absolutely
lovely.
wonderful. Can any kind of jewellery maker complete the pieces that you've done, or do I need to be a bit of a beader first?
Just learn a little bit about how you go along, and we're going to go through some techniques today, so it shouldn't be a problem for anyone just to pick up and have a go.
We can't wait for your masterclass at 1 o'clock, and we're going to talk to you a bit about your background in jewellery making then. So if you'd like to learn more about Jo and her wonderful jewellery, the masterclass is coming up at 1 o'clock for you today. We are delighted to be bringing you masterclasses every day from now on in. Well, from Monday it was, wasn't it? Now, we are so busy for the mega deal. At the moment, it looks like about over 60 of you are going to miss out on that. Less than 5% of the stock remaining. We are super limited stock. Now, my darling angels, let's give you some more deals. Now, we had this as a star buy. When was it, Danny? A couple of weeks ago, and it absolutely... So these only launched, I don't even think it was 2 weeks ago. This only launched, it was last week, wasn't it? We launched this very recently, and absolutely... tons of you came in and just adored. Now, I'd say this will go very well indeed with your rose quartz. I love those baby blues. We only have a very small amount of this light blue shell to give you. You've got that lovely mosaic finish, and they are perfect 10mm rounds. I think these would go great in earrings because they're very lightweight, because they're shell. You can put a few of them in. You know, some big gemstones like this are very heavy. Let's say if this was an amethyst, you'd be looking at a heavy gemstone. These are nice and light in colour and, of course, in weight. They're £17.95 and you get 15 of them. Now, we're going to keep going. I've just seen what's in number 6, and I was like, wow! We got to their eyes. So we've got here some chrysoprase, and I love this colour, and I really think it's going to go well with your rose quartz, but I also think it's going to go really well with your green onyx. We've got green onyx with clarity, by the way. But how beautiful are those two together? How Grecian do they look? I think that's such a romantic combination. Now, if you want to keep with those greens, put them together and they zing. What a beautiful strand. Now, we've got less than 50 chances to give to you. I think there's a really high a chance of you stranding this and putting it straight into a necklace. I love the way that you've got the graduation, and I love the mixture of colours here. And if you're someone that doesn't like to do random, these are randomly done for you. So I think you could be a little bit more comfortable with going with that flow. A lot of people who don't like to do random, it's because they don't trust their own randomness. You know, I'm used to randomness, so I'm okay with it. But I've also got a wonderful strand that's going to go stunningly well. Look at those together. Beautiful. Love that together. How fresh. Think about putting this with some nice deep purples as well. I'm going to offer this up against some amber, because we've got lovely amber coming up, and seeing if that works. And I think it does, doesn't it? Maybe the deeper colours of amber. Oh, I like that. I think this would be a great one to go with your sapphire too, you know. I just love green. I just love it. It's my favourite colour. You know that though, right? Because I never stop harping on about it. I do love a bit of green. Green chrysoprase. These faceted rounds are totally graduated for you. So to me, you've got suites of jewellery there. You've got your earrings, you've got your bracelets, you've got a whole necklace if you'd rather just put it into one piece. £15.95. Hi Janice, collector in Essex. Jonathan takes 2. Loads and loads of you there. Let's have a look at that green onyx with this strand again, because you've got some real good depth there, haven't you? Beautiful. That's coming up soon, in less than 10 minutes, and we do again predict a sellout for the green onyx because lots of you are getting excited about it. Thank you very much, Nusi. Nusi's coming out with all the treats today, everybody. Now I'm going to pop that back and let you know that I have got 1 metre. Where did I get that from, please? 1 metre of amber coming up for you in ombre. This is like getting 4 strands for the price of 1, by the way, because you've got 4 different colours. This is Baltic amber. You've got, so they're all 5mm, and I'm going to take you through the colours. If you follow me, I will bring this across my hand so that you can see how you've got a natural graduation of colour. 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours. What an amazing strand. Gosh, I'd love to make a mala necklace out of this. Now, of course, this is an amber. Amber is a wonderful gemstone, and it's given to us in a completely unique way, isn't it? We have to wait to see what the shore washes up with amber. Of course, we know that tree sap oozes and hardens, and sometimes can encapsulate all sorts of wonderful things that we've been able to really look into and historically have learnt so much from. This is a very lightweight gemstone, and what I love about this gemstone is that it ages in terms of colour. So as soon as you get this, it's going to start getting darker as the years go by. It's going to start getting darker as the years go by. I love this 5mm round as well, because I think these are going to work really well rosary and marled, and I think there is a high temptation to knot these for safety. I just think you want to keep hold of them. I'd make maybe maybe 2 or 3 necklaces out of this, maybe with a bit of a cross pendant. That's just me. I like to do kind of Celtic designs when it comes to amber. I think this is one of the very unique strand. It's one of a few unique strands that give you more than one colour in an amber. We've got some more amber coming up for you, and I know you've enjoyed some over this morning's show with Gemma and Carol, and I just think this is such a historically important gemstone. It's such a sought after gemstone, and we've learnt so much from amber. It's a true treasure to have in your collection. You've got 4 strands. Did I say 4? There's 4 colours in here, isn't there? And you've got 1 metre. Now that's a lot of amber. They're 5mm rounds, and you've got 1 metre. How many millimetres are there in a centimetre? It's 5, 10, isn't it? 10.
10.
So how many beads do I get altogether then? Is that 200? Or is my maths really bad then? It would be 200, right? So you get 200 beads. 200 beads. That's amazing. £79.95 is your price. YLG Y51. 30 how many pence per amber? 39 pence per amber. If you just take one of these and use it as a pendant, I think you could make a huge profit as a jewellery maker that sells their jewellery on, couldn't you? YJ, now we've got lots of you with this. Suffolk, you've got yours. Essex takes 2. Susan Dorset, hi! Jewellery Maker Studio, hi Jenny. I love that bead box. Great for beginning jewellery making. Has every colour you need. Great designer on the show. We are very happy, Susan, to have Jo on the show today. She's fabulous, isn't she? Another text coming through, Kimberly. OMG! That piece of jewellery is stunning. I love it. Kimberly, I said the same thing. I was like, Jo, I think all of them. Which one? Says the crew. All of them. All of them. Jo, you have really, really given us some serious inspiration today. I love the cloud with the raindrops. I love the cuff. The pendant's beautiful. And you've got to, you know, you can take this into, you could do the pendant, start off with, and you can work your way up. Catherine says, hi all. Joe, really looking forward to the bead embroidery demo. And Jenny, you are always very bright. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Just what we need on a rainy day. Oh, do you know what? Do you always feel like on a Sunday, on Saturday and Sunday, it's okay if it rains? Because sometimes you can't be bothered to do anything. Like, you can't do gardening.
Yeah,
you can't really do that.
Doesn't it, not to go out?
It's fine if I sit on the sofa with my duvet today because it's raining outside. I did that on my days off. Like, I did a lot, but in the house, and I thought, I feel a bit guilty. I went out to the field and stuff with the dogs, but really I should have gone on like a 3-hour walk with them, but I didn't. Normally I do. But they were okay. They wanted to sit with me on the sofa and snuggle anyway. It was fine. Now, my darlings, let's give you, so I've got, not the amber kit, the strand that's separate, yeah? So when I was a little girl, I tell you this story all the time, and I'm sure that this will be on Django. My grandma, who told me she was a white witch, used to have some big amber beads, and she used to tell me if ever I was worried about something, I could take the beads and I could just tell them my worries, and that was my grandma's little thing. Now I have those beads now. They used to be, I used to be able to look through them, and they were like an oxblood red, and I could see through them, so they had some clarity to them. Now they are pretty much completely opaque, save for if I put a torchlight behind them, and then you can see some deep reds in them. And I find that really fascinating. So my grandma wore those beads for many, many years, and she was given them to her, she was given them by her grandmother, and they've been in the family for years. And what I find really lovely is that each one of us will have that strand and enjoy it in a different way, in a different colourway. So I think these are just the perfect heirloom. Now, my grandma's beads were big amber beads, but they weren't graduated. They were knotted. They are knotted, and they're straight on a necklace. I think this would be ideal to do the same thing with, you know, because this will go all the way around your neckline. Maybe save a couple of them for an amber bracelet, or maybe if you've got a few grandchildren or a few children that you want to share this heirloom with, make a few different pieces so that each child can have one, and then they'll remember you by that piece, because I remember my grandma telling me that, and I think it was a lovely thing. Sorry, I do believe I'm having a microphone issue, which I can only apologise for. I'm not sat on it. Now, it's not my bottom this time. Now, we have got opportunities for earrings, necklaces, rings, but I do think if you can make as many pieces of jewellery out of one strand, and they can be heirloom pieces, then great. Amber's always going to be one that I think you're going to be able to sell easily, because we all know and love amber, right? Wouldn't you agree? £179.95 is not your price today. QLG Y86, we're going to take it all the way down below £70 for you. I know you're chomping at the bit for the kits at 1 o'clock. I am too, I can't wait. $59.95 QLG Y86 is your item code, between 6 and 10 millimetres. Now the kits, we're so delighted because the prices are going to be really affordable, we think. And there's so much that you can do with them. Baltic, cognac, amber, graduated beads. Now, you know me. Are you talking about number 6, Danny, my producer? Yeah. I love things that are a little bit different. I love things that have got some meaning. I'm into crystal healing, and I'm not telling you that everyone should be. It's just what I'm into. I'm not telling you it's fact. It's just a belief. I'm into things that, you know, that are symbols of luck over the ages. We're going to give you the all-seeing eye just now, which I am obviously obsessed with straight away. And these are double-sided. I would fully bead around these. I think if you're a beader, you need these. But you know what? Maybe you're making wire work pieces or bead pieces and you need some eyes. And you want to, don't you think these are brilliant? Joe, how are you with things, you know, symbols of luck and crystal healing? Is that a thing for you, or is it not a thing for you? And don't worry, I'm not offended by people who who don't.
Okay, so I once on a camping holiday brought a book about crystal healing.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind I did have a few alcoholic type drinks, it made me laugh quite a bit when they were talking about bathing them and washing them.
You must.
But Since then, that was a few years back, I've got more into it. So
Yeah.
I do feel that certain gemstones give you a feeling.
Yeah.
So I
what
can't
about
explain it, so there must be something.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what I think as well. I
Yeah.
mean, do I put gems in the bath? No, but I have got a decanter where I put gemstones in and drink. But that, again, that's a thing that I do. Don't
And
follow
I like
anything I
having
do.
them around the house just to pick them up and look at.
Yeah.
I find the fascination with the colours and the structures and things like that. So.
Now, what about ancient symbols of luck then, like the all-seeing eye, the shamrock, anything like that?
Every culture and everything like that, all the way down through the ages, have got their symbols, and I think it's a nice thing. Everyone needs something in life to look towards. So if that's a symbol, then fair play. That's on. And they're good fun to incorporate into your jewellery as well, whether you believe there's another meaning to it or not, or you just literally like what the shape or the picture is.
I'm a little bit obsessed with these, Jo. I saw them and I was like, I've never seen anything like it. Do you know what? Do you think sometimes if you've never seen anything like something, there's a pretty high chance you're never going to get that anywhere else again?
Yeah.
So grab it quick.
You need to grab it quick, because you might not have an idea for it right at this moment, but
Yeah.
I bet in a week's time you'll suddenly think, that would be really good. You'll go back to get it and it's gone, and then it's really, really frustrating.
Because it's such a niche thing, isn't it? Okay, you could do the all-seeing eye. The eye of providence is a symbol used by various beliefs. Depicts an eye often enclosed by a triangle or surrounded by rays of light or glory, meant to represent the concept of divine providence, whereby the eye of God watches over humanity. So that's one thing that you can look, you can Google the same thing. $14.95 will buy you 12 of these, which is incredible. And they're all made of genuine shell. How many do we have left, Annie? Janice, you've got yours. Wilma, you've got yours. Stephanie, we only have 20 of these. Please be quick. Incorporate these into designs with wire work. I can show you some symbols here that you can go on the Google for. A very Egyptian symbolic piece, isn't it? And you could use that to inspire you. All you need to put into Google is all-seeing eye, and you'll be absolutely... See, this is a symbol that we've seen a lot, isn't it? This one. Oops. Oh, Jenny, here we go. I've gone over to it here. But you could incorporate that into your beadwork. You could incorporate that into all sorts of things. You're supposed to put it on your door, aren't you? The all-seeing eye on your door for protection. Against your family, things like that. And I just think anything that is a little bit quirky, a little bit different, is going to make your jewellery stand out from other people's jewellery. Okay, it does look like this is going to sell out. You do need to make sure you are going to check out your basket soon. I'm very delighted with those, and I'm going to get them if... Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, it was branded as well. Actually, that's my son's. He's going to go mad because I've taken it. Couldn't find mine. I think my daughter took it. You know what it's like at home. They all take stuff, don't they? Have a look. They're all going, oh, sorry, in my ear now. So they are like the in-betweeners. $14.95. Oh, it's for your eye beads. This is coming up, this beautiful strand momentarily. About 15 miniatos. I keep thinking it's because, like, look at that, it's beautiful, beautiful. Now, you know I'm going to get a little bit Jenny on this because it's green onyx. Green is my colour, green is my thing. This is going to go so well with your Pabradashka colours as well. It's time for a star buy. It's really a delight to get some green onyx with some clarity. Often when we see strands like this, they have a pure saturation of colour with no clarity. Here I can see a really strong saturation of colour, and I was trying to, make sure there wasn't a green strand underneath it. There isn't. There's a silver one, so we're getting a true true colour coming from this strand without any distractions from any beading thread behind it. You've got an incredible colour here, and I love this size in these rondelles because they're great spacers, aren't they? But they're also perfect if you are like me and you love a stacker bracelet because you want something to be close to your pulse line. This is the perfect one for me. I just love it. I love all types of onyx. I think there's it is a very ancient gemstone, isn't it? And it's been loved and adored throughout the ages, and it's been associated with lots and lots of myths and legends, with healing, all sorts of things. Now, this really is a beautiful brand new strand. You've got so, yeah, it is, isn't it? Danny just said, "God, that's like the best Zambian emerald kind of colour, isn't it?" And it is, I agree with that. I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, in terms of design, I think these are going to work so well around a cabochon. I think today you're tuning in because bead embroidery could be something that you're looking to go into or you're already into. If that's the case, I know you're going to enjoy our masterclass so much, but this will go really well with the cabochons, the blue cabochon. Well, in fact, both cabochons that are included in the masterclass kits. You could surround, you could put these in with your shibori, you could put these in with your embroidery pieces, and they're going to work really, really well. We've already spoken about stacker bracelets, but then let's think about anklets too. These would be brilliant charms on a bubble bracelet. There's just so much you can do and so much sparkle. I love to twin gold with green, but it also looks really fresh with silver, and it looks super feminine if you put it with rose gold. So I think you've got so many options in terms of what colours you use or whatever's in your stash right now. Now, if you only have a certain type of metal in your stash, is it going to go? Yes, absolutely. Monica Veneda, you will see this gemstone, and we're seeing lots of different jewellery, and Danny's going to give us a price comparison. How much is it then, Danny? Pair of earrings, £195. What's the carat weight on that? As it is a gemstone that is used in a lot of jewellery that's out there. Go onto Instagram, have a look. You know that I'm a very, very big fan of Jen Mayer jewellery. I love it. And I think it's Jen Mayer Does Jewellery on Instagram, and her pieces are really colourful and really crisp and really modern. And it's funny because I do like classic stuff, but I think she's got some really fresh designs and I really like them. And she inspires. Go and have a look there. Monica Veneda is the same, you know. Now, onyx is a very ancient stone, and it's been known and utilised by even the earliest civilizations for its powerful energy and sombre beauty. This beautiful deep stone, ribboned with other colours, is highly prized with use in ceremonies and burials, scrying and magical work, and as amulets in swords, shields and armour to protect and strengthen warriors in battle. Many cultures, including the Greeks and Romans, utilised onyx and its counterpart, the brownish red sardonyx, to carve figures of the gods and heroes in cameos and into engravings to make stamps and seals, stone inlays and tiles, handles, bases for goldwork. Onyx is referred in numerous historical manuscripts and sacred texts, and is the first stone named in the Bible, described in Genesis as an element of creation. No, it's described in Genesis as an element of creation. It resided with gold and the fragment resin bdellium in the land of Havilah, and an area surrounded by the how do I say that, Pishon River that flowed the Garden of Eden. So, you know, that's historically, this is a really important gemstone, isn't it? Don't you think? It's a gemstone that if you are into powers, it has a lot of powers to harness negative traits. It's a beautiful gemstone. I'm just having a look now. It's said to connect to the body, to belonging to the earth and to family, and putting down roots. It's a grounding gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. But I think this is definitely for you bead embroiderers out there. I think this is definitely for you bead loomers out there. I think it's absolutely wonderful if you want to do rosary pieces. A big 20% of the stock has gone before you have even got your price. Do you love it? Should we give you a price? Shall I stop going on and on? Yeah? 1995, 18 carats of green onyx. It's a brand new, very fresh strand, and I just love it with pink because I'm just a bit like that. Greens and pinks make me smile. But we're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you a ridiculous deal, actually. Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on to your seats. 66 pence per carat at 11.95, and 30% of the stock has been allocated. VNN V05. Yeah, do you know what? Stick another one in your basket. Collector in Greater London has. So's Wilma. Collector in Essex takes 2. Karen, Devon, Ria, Julie, Angelique. We've got collector in Brighton. Kate in Dublin. Sandra. We have got Kimmy. Jonathan takes 2. Deborah, you've got yours. Yeah, do you know what? I was just saying it will go with the pearl cabochons in your kit. I think it'll go really nicely. You've got a little pearly cabochon. Well, I think you could surround those cabochons. You've got a strand as well of pearls. You've got cabochons as well.
It's a really nice strand because we don't very often get them all the same size, the whole length of the strands.
Yeah.
And it gives you the opportunity to incorporate a lot more of them if you're weaving a nice line across your beadwork in your embroidery, and if you're following your shibori silk, to have a similar size all the way along gives you quite a few options to play with. And it's really nice.
Joe, I presumed that these were shell pearl in your kit because I saw the kit price.
No, just the cabs, I think, not the actual strand.
I can't believe. Have you seen the price of your kits?
No, not yet.
You'd pay it for the
those
price
are
of
really
those.
nice to work with.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I thought it was a shells pearl strand because of the price of the kits. Oh, now that's a serious game changer, everybody. You've got a strand of pearls in your kit. You've got 2 different kits. Both of them have got real pearls in them. I can't reach that, Danny. He's like, show me. I can't reach. I haven't got a go gadget arm. I don't know if you can put your camera lens into them. There. Oh, you could just pass me this. Yeah, okay, that works. Thank you. That works. Have we gone completely... I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to say you're going to get great value.
Did someone not realise they were real pearls in there?
I think... Well, I didn't. I'll be honest with you.
No.
Because I think, look, I'm going to be honest, I think the price of the kit would have gone up by at least £15 if we'd have given this, because the price is ridiculous. Now I know that these are real pearls, and you've even got multicoloured real pearls, it's got even more ridiculous.
Yeah, they were so nice to work with as well.
You wait till you see.
I'm excited to see the price now.
You wait till you see. If you've got any questions for Jo during the masterclass, please get them in as soon as you can, and then we'll relay the questions after and some of them before if we can, after the masterclass. Sorry, Danny, where? Oh. Do you know something? Auralite, this is a Canadian gemstone, isn't it, Auralite? Danny says, I don't know much, but I know it's Canadian. Oh, we do have fun. We're not messing with our tutu, are we? Now. There's too many bants, actually. It's too much. Bants, biscuit bants. No, I want it with the rose quartz. But you know something? I'm going to put it with your sapphire. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, Papradashka sapphire. Could we be any more bougie? Look at those together. And try not to squeal, because the cats and dogs. We are going on a bouge cruise. I couldn't get my cat out of my bedroom earlier, and I think she went out, but I'm not sure, and I had to close the door. But she had been out all night, and she's been fed. She'll be all right, won't she?
She'll be fine.
She'll be all right. The window's open, and she wants to go out. Yeah. I've done that. Locked my cat in an airing cupboard. But why does she go in there? She knows. She's done it a couple of times, actually, and all you hear is...
But it's nice and warm in there, isn't it?
Yeah, but then they only want to spend an hour in there. Have a look. Let's talk about this gorgeous gemstone. Auralite just gives you such... Now, I'd say, Jo, that this would be one for you. Now, we don't get many strands of it, so I don't know if you've ever used it before.
I have brought a strand of this.
Ah.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet because I like to hold on to them for a while and look at and admire them. But yeah, I'd mix it probably with like the rose quartz and the amethyst, maybe a bit of labradorite as well. But,
Labradorite, yes,
yeah.
of a similar size and shape.
yeah, yeah, keep it similar size.
Yeah, I like that. I like
And
that
then go
idea.
for some real sort of moody blues, greys, kind of chivalry silks, and have a wool wintry snow feel to it, because I think then you pop out the little pinks and the purples more.
Definitely, I love that idea. Moody, moody. Now we have got an example of the sorts of things you can create with a shape like this. Beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely love it. You could match. Do you know what? That could be a stacker piece, and you could put your sapphires from tomorrow with that and stack them up. They'd look beautiful. Big fan of that. Big fan of that, Brucey. Thank you. OXK Y76 is your item code. Let's give you a fabby doobie price. £12.95 for a beautiful gemstone all the way from Canada. So this is Canadian quartz. It's filled, but it's not dyed, and that just means a little filling in, like a, how do we explain filling? How do we explain? Like, you know, if there's a little scratch and you buff it out, that is a filling. Linda, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, 2 for you. Judith, you've got yours. Bev, you've got yours. Laura of Rossshire. County Antrim, Sue, you've got yours. Merseyside, Wendy, you've got yours. Alexandra. We've only got a couple of minutes until this baby makes its way. And you know what? That is exactly what Joe just said. Put it with your moody pinks. And that is a bit of a moody pink, isn't it? I like it.
Very sultry, moody.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. We've got something that's going to go very... Where did I get that from? Oh, from there. Well, I picked this up earlier, actually, Danny, and it blew me away, it did. Yeah, I love it. So I picked it up and I put it with the... gone out of my head. Hang on, give me a sec. Christ praise. Because don't they? Oh dear, isn't it gorgeous? Now, isn't this huge Amazonite? Look, and it's Russian Amazonite. Oh! But look, wait. Yes, please, look at those together. They are gorgeous. I want to make a big necklace out of that. Like Jacqueline Onassis style, big necklace, big sunglasses, big statement. Love this. This is a gemstone that's said to help calm. It's said to make married life happier as well, if you believe in myths and legends. And we could all do with a bit of that sometimes, couldn't we?
I should think a lot of people could do with it at the moment.
At the moment, yeah. Are you ready? Should be $59.95, but we're going to take that price down. We're delighted to bring you these whopping 14mm rounds for a wee price of just $19.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. On my strand, you should have there or thereabouts. I think this would be great with some nuggets in between. I think it would be... Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. That was quick. Now, I think it's time for this beautiful rose quartz, isn't it? We're going to teach you some facts about this gemstone too. It's definitely a star buy.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty. For amazing rose quartz jewellery, look no further.
That was our gorgeous raised voice there, in case you were trying to place it. Have a look. We really have got such a beautiful, do you know, if you've got any jadeite, and you know what I'm going to do, I'm going to take from my very own wrist my favourite bracelet, and I am going to put it next to this gorgeous gemstone. Please ignore these strands, I can't get this off. Look how harmonious they are together. Now we really are seeing some kunzite pinks here. This is exceptional, exceptional quality. I need you to know it's completely natural. There's only a very slight 1mm graduation. I would put this in a knotted necklace, or I'd put this in a bracelet and necklace set, purely because I love it so much I'd want to see it, is why I'd put it in the bracelet. Otherwise it would go in a necklace piece. I think this is stunning. What a beautiful, soft variety of rose quartz we're giving you, but with a real powerful colour. And I know that's kind of contradictory in itself, but gosh, look at that colour. And wouldn't you say, oh gosh, is it kunzite? We know kunzite would be typically a lot more expensive than rose quartz. It's from Madagascar. And it's untouched with dye, it's untouched with any kind of treatment, nothing. All that's happened is that this has been cut into a round and buffed. That's it, polished up for your jewellery. Let's give you an example of the sort of thing you could make in case you're looking for some inspiration. Now you could put these rounds in with your shibori, you could put tassels on the end of this, you could lead it into a focal point as you see here, and use these as your accent beads at the top and at the bottom, just like the amethyst has been done here. That's a lovely example. But you can keep this simple. You can put this simply in a stretchy bracelet. You can put this simply in a charm bracelet. You don't have to do anything outside of your comfort zone with this strand, because it will work with you. A round of this size is really easy to work with, and that's the thing. You don't have to sit here and think, okay, what technique will go with this? In fact, most techniques will go with this. Can you macrame this? Yes, you can. Could you put this into a necklace? Could you intersperse it with pearls? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Could I put these into earrings? Absolutely, you could. Definitely. They're not too big. They're going to look wonderful with those pearls, aren't they? But look, I'm going to show you with the shibori that we've got coming up. What a combination. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's going to go really well. It's going to be a great little extra. Now, Lane, you've already got yours. Great to see you. Berkshire. Jane, you've got yours. I always do that, don't I? Collection in Suffolk 2 for you. Melissa's shopping. Rosalind is shopping. Collection Greater London Town. Essex, Julie, Tracy, Lynn, you're Francis. You're all in early. And you are... You are shopping at the web price of $15.95 just now, which is an exceptional price for a strand of this kind of calibre. And let me just try and take our minds outside of Jewellery Maker. Whether you found a strand like this on Etsy or on eBay, do you know that you're shopping with the confidence that you can get your certificate of authenticity? Do you know that you're shopping with the confidence that you are actually buying what they say you are buying? Well, we independently test everything ourselves. At $12.99, you're getting $95. You're getting a genuine strand of rose quartz, untouched. We source this back to the mine, and we give you your certificate of authenticity. When you check out your basket and you pay for your order after midnight tonight, you can go back into your back orders, and you can then download and print off your certificate of authenticity. If you would like it, it's just 25p on your order. Now, fast approaching, half the stock has gone. Greater Manchester, Wendy, Bev takes 2, Patricia, Greater London takes 2, Julie takes 2. Amanda, you've got to check out. Collection Essex, you've got to check out. Laurie, you've got to check out. Greater London checks out. Wendy and Angus, you're shopping. Suffolk adds another. Jane, you are shopping too. Tracy and Kent adds 2 to a basket. $12.95 is your price. Now, this one will, I reckon, again sell out today. Will it go with your papradash, because there's pink tones? Now, I know it's a game changer, but I think it could go in between that. I'd like to see it with kyanite, actually. Kyanite would look beautiful in between these. We've seen it with the pearls looking gorgeous, haven't we? We've seen it with other greens looking gorgeous, and it does, it just works. Corolla, you're there, you've got to check out. Elaine's got checked out. Jan in Pembrokeshire has checked out. Corolla's taken 2. Barbara's shopping. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Now, I have got, we've got lots of goodies, actually, Danny. Lots of goodies. What shall I choose? I'm allowed to choose. Can we choose number 13? Because I think they'll go really well with this strand. Yeah, I literally just said, didn't I, kyanite? And I actually think every single one of these will go in between. I think that'll look beautiful. But have a look, because here we have a multicoloured strand of kyanite. Do you remember the bracelet? Yeah, I am. Danny went, oh, here she goes, dreaming of that bracelet. I don't know whether you managed to get hold of our green kyanite bracelet that we had the other day. I haven't stopped thinking about it. And I had a lovely customer text me and said one of them bounced back, only it had gone up to the original price. And I was like, I couldn't afford it. But look. Green kyanite does something to me. I absolutely adore it. Look at that colour. And then look at the blue. Look at the drama of the reds. What a strand. I see strands like this, Jo, and they just make me, I am homed in. And I'm a pastel girl to wear, but I love this green, whew. But then taking it into the blues, gosh, it's so gorgeous.
Absolutely. I've got a thing for kyanite anyway. And
have you?
Obviously, I've got the blues, and if I was at home, I'd be very tempted to be buying this.
Yeah, I think the thing is it offers you a lot of colours in one strand. But you've got that chatoyancy that kyanite gives you. It's got like a pearly lustre that not any other gemstone, save for pearls and sort of moonstone,
something very special about kyanite.
There is, isn't there? I agree with you. I think it's just wow. It's got the wow factor for me, this gemstone. It's $24.95. Dan is making me move on, but I don't want to put this green kyanite back because I love it so much. Now, say that again, please, because I wasn't listening to you, I was looking at that. We got some Russian dioxide in saucers. Now this will go really well with your rose quartz. I love these little saucers because I think they're the greatest spacers. Don't you think they're the great? Doesn't that look botanical?
Yeah, it's lovely. Imagine the green just twisted round.
Let's try it.
Those. It'd be like roses and flower in the middle of summer.
Do you know what that's reminding me of? Did you ever read the Flower Fairies books and poems when you were
love
little?
those, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, the Rose Fairy. I used to love
mine
that.
was the favourite, was the Laburnum one.
Oh,
golden chains, and golden rain and something. I can't remember.
We're going to have to look that up. I love the Flower Fairies. Yeah. Oh, okay, we've got to stop talking about Flower Fairies. We've got 2 minutes, $24.99. Okay, some pearlies. Masterclass coming up for you. I know that you're going mad about this jewellery because I am too. Stretchy bracelets. Might have to keep these. This is the kind of thing you'd keep, says Danny. This is the kind of thing I'd keep, absolutely. Look at this bracelets. You've got 3 of them. Kaori pearls. Look. What do you mean? Frisk Jenny on the way out. I refuse to be frisked. Look, you would do the same. If you worked here, you would do the same, right? You would go, oh, I don't know how that got there. Well, I'm not stealing it if I'm bringing it back every day. Jewellery makers, they're taking the right Michael out of me. That's what I got to put up with, Jo. Can you hear them?
No.
Are you mad? They're £3. I'm keeping it. I'm not taking these off. I love it. Like, they're gorgeous. Why break a lifetime's habit? Look, these are beautiful and they're £3.30. If these don't sell out, then there's something wrong with everyone. There we go. Helen, you've got yours collected. How many of these do I have? Because you know I'm going to keep buying them. Let's have a look at Jo's jewellery. You're about to learn how we've got Jo's first ever masterclass. So I've got to say, Jo, you have gone above and beyond for your masterclass. We could not be any more excited. Now these are limited edition kits, which is really disappointing for me to just learn. We've got less than 100. Well, in fact, one of the kits only has 50, one of them only has 65. Remembering that bead box, we had near 300 and I think it's sold out. It sold out, that bead box, didn't it? Well, I don't think we've got enough kits, but I do know one thing, you are going to absolutely love the next hour. What pearl bracelets? I don't know what you're talking about. So make sure you hit the record button. Make sure you are on board because we are going in to the masterclass after this hour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are delighted to bring you the masterclass in this hour. Now, before we go through the kits, We are going to talk to Jo about her jewellery making background. So Jo, first of all, I just need to congratulate you on your amazing jewellery. You have literally blown... Near has left the sanitizer spray there that he was spraying at everyone. You've literally blown us away with your designs today. So first of all, thank you so much for being so inspiring.
Thank you very much.
How long have you been jewellery making for, Jo?
I took jewellery making up probably when I was, probably about 30 years ago, let's say that way. And it was just a way of spending a bit of time. I've always done crafty things anyway. I started doing little craft fairs with earrings and necklaces. Then children come along and it all sort of got put by for a while. And then it was a case of coming back into it. And then, yeah, I picked it up, got with the craft shows again and teach from home sometimes as well. So it's just lovely. I belong to a beading group as well, Worcestershire Beaders. So we meet up, obviously not at the moment, but normally we would meet up monthly and do our own projects and things and bead together. So it's a fantastic group of ladies there. So beading's always sort of part of me, I think.
Well, you can tell, and I love that you're part of a beading workshop, and I think it's great for any jewellery makers that are just starting out there to know that if you're using beading as a therapy, which so many people do in crafting we know is definitely associated with mindfulness, then there are so many groups out there of like-minded crafty people who might have taken to craft for the same sorts of reasons, and it's a great idea to reach out to your local bead groups or your local craft groups or your local WIs, because this is a wonderful way of getting together, obviously after lockdown, or even on Facebook, and just enjoying your skills together. Now, Jo, you've given us some wonderful shibori today, and we just want to show on the end of the counter, Jo has given us some absolutely insane designs. So Jo, you've brought these in to inspire our jewellery makers into what they can progress to.
That's it, because obviously when you come up with kits and you make jewellery for the shows, you can't get all your ideas out there. You can't involve everything, because a design needs to have a bit of limitation to it, or it just becomes a big mess. So the reason for bringing these along is just to show you what else can be done. The blue one and the gold ones are actually from previous shows from last year anyway.
They're amazing.
So some of you will have seen them. The big green piece is the one I made it for myself to be.
It's amazing.
And I wear it an awful lot.
I bet everybody comments on it, don't they?
Yeah, and surprisingly, the most comment is, oh, that must weigh a lot, and then you take it off and show them, and they're like, oh wow,
my gosh, yeah.
It really doesn't.
Now, you've got some polymer clay in there in the centre as well,
Yeah,
so these are things you can incorporate.
In the centrepiece, which at the time I couldn't afford to buy a piece of malachite that kind of size, so I've modelled my polymer clay with the idea of it being malachite, and then obviously beaded around it to encase it. And there was quite a few years between making that piece and it becoming a piece of jewellery.
Really?
Sometimes you just need to think about things and the thought process of how you see it. And obviously other things get in the way, work gets in the way, other creations, craft shows. So things aren't always immediately, but the ideas are rattling around in your mind.
I think you're fantastic, Jo. And then if we could look at, there's a gold piece as well after this, but that pink is beautiful.
Again, that's a polymer clay cabochon in the middle.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was a piece of agate.
Which I decided looked a bit like a flamingo, hence the colourway for the rest of it.
It's fabulous.
And that beautiful shibori silk with the vibrant pinks and purples through it.
You're
and
unreal.
There's quite a few gemstones on that one as well. So
it's beautiful. Lovely. Let's have a look at that gold piece as well, finally, because that is just like something Beyonce would wear. It's literally mind-blowing.
So this one really was just to show off the fact that you can use the seed beads and make patterns with the seed beads. So it doesn't always need to be, multiple cabochons or anything, because I was given the idea of leaves with that particular one.
Now, Jo, I'm going to give everybody your kits, and we're going to do the white pearl kit first. And you can see the jewellery is the purple. You can incorporate all these kits together, but we're going to do the one with the real white pearls. You've got shell pearl cabochons in there as well, and you've got. I cannot believe that these are real pearls for the price that I know the kit's going to. Now, we're going to get to the masterclass soon. You have your details on the screen. You are getting a strand of white pearls, a beautiful, beautiful shibori ribbon, and that is pure silk and all hand folded and dyed. Then you have got, so there's your pearls, then you have got some seed beads. You have got 15 O's in the amethyst gold. You have got your sapphire gold lustres in 11 O's. Then you have got your larger 8 O's in alabaster silver lined cream. Then you have a packet of Swarovski black diamond, and they are like little sequins because they've got the hole in the middle. You've got 24 of those. You get 3 cabochons, shell pearl cabochons. They are half drilled for you if you'd like to utilise that half drill, or you can just bomb them on. Joe's used a particular type of glue. We are going to try and bring that to you, but I need to give you a heads up. The glue that we have got for you today, the adhesive that we've got for you today, is extremely limited in stock. We've also got your beading foundation. We're going to try and give you some ultra suede in the show as well, which I will probably do at the end or whilst Joe uses it. And the objective is to not try to interrupt Joe where I can, and I know that is annoying for you if I do, but if Joe uses something, I will try and give that to you. So let's have a look. You've got the beading foundation as well. You get absolutely loads, and we are going to give you a price that I think the pearls have probably been seen at before, because they are natural white pearls, they're genuine white pearls. And don't forget, so you've got this one too, you've got the cabochons as well. Your should-be price is $46.90, which I'm going to be honest with you, all the jewellery that Joe's made, I think that's a fantastic value price. Try and shop somewhere else and get all of this. We're going under £30, but you really need to be quick. This is a very limited edition kit, only 50 of this one, so this is the least we've got of all of them, $24.95. You'd pay that for the pearls. and try not to squeal like a squealer, because I know it's annoying, but I do feel like a little bagpipe right now. Just over £3 a component, and away you go. Essex takes 2, Suffolk, Brenda in Lothian, Cheryl, Ruth, collector in Manchester, Nicola in Hampshire, Nicola in Antrim, Melissa in Staffordshire, collector in Greater London. Quarter of the stock has already gone. Approaching half the stock gone. Crikey! Ruthie joins the queue. You're on the phone lines for this as well. Approaching half the stock has now gone. You've got to check out Ruth in Ayrshire, Greater Manchester, Staffordshire, Greater London. You need to check out quickly. This kit will sell out today, we think, at a ridiculously low price of just $24.95 for all of the jewellery that has been made, and the fact you've got genuine pearls. You've got 3 strands of seed beads. You've got your shibori silk. You've got Swarovski. You've got your beading foundation, and you've got your 3 cabochons. That is such a super price. Such a super price. Okay, half the stock has been allocated, and more. That will very, very shortly sell out, I think. The bead box, we're so over allocated it's not even a joke, but we've still got 2 left. So you need to be quick with that one. I just think, what is going on there? That should have sold. Look, we've got 2 left. There's about 70 unchecked baskets for it. Now, we're going to give you, so you've got a lot of cabochons in this one. We're going to give you the blues, and you've got so many sewed like cabochons. Is it a pack of 10 cabochons?
Yeah, 2 packs of 10.
Look, this looks like a mermaid's tail. This is how you did the cloud, and I love it.
I think a hairband.
I love it. I love the colours of these. They're beautiful. Look at that. Woo! That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I love a bit of shibori.
It's such vibrant colours in this particular piece.
They really are, aren't they? They're colourful, they're happy, they're fab. I'm just going to take this black board away because I think it's really distracting. Well, it's distracting me anyway, if not you. So you've got your beading foundation again. You get a square of that. It looks like an A6 square. Let me just see. It's a 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch. You've got your silver Miyuki galvanised silvers in your 15 O's. You've then got your 11 O seed beads in grey Ceylon. Then you've got your 8 O's in smoky amethyst silver lined. Then you've got the most beautiful strand of multicoloured pearls. They're genuine pearls. I think you know where we're going to go with this. So I really am going to have to tell you to be quick. I'm sorry. Swarovski's there in your little Swarovski sequins. You get 24 of those, and then you get 10 sodalite cabochons. I absolutely love the storminess of this kit. There is a real sort of mystic, stormy feel that you're going to get from all of this. What a wonderful kit this is. It's called Cosmic Clouds, and I am absolutely delighted to be telling you that it's going at an at a ridiculous low price, going under £30, should be £41 and 5 pence. We're going to give you both kits for less than £50 today. You're going to need to be quicker than that. We've got 20 unchecked baskets already. £24.95 is your price. Approaching half the stock has gone. Yorkshire, Tanya, Shona, collector in Essex, Bev, collector in Suffolk takes 2, Janice, Nicola and Antrim, Ruthie, Greater London, Lavinia, another one in Greater London, Anita, collector in Manchester, Sydney, Susan, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Hampshire, Susan in Tyne-and-Wear, Angela in Surrey, Pam, Hilda, you've got yours, collector in West Midlands, you've got yours, collector in Essex takes 3. There are loads of you shopping. Maybe you're shopping with bead groups in mind. We are very, very, very fast approaching three quarters of the stock out of this one has gone. Have we got any of the last one left? Zara, you've got yours. The last one's at the bottom of your screen. We're down to the last handful of that. I think they'll both sell out today. So like I said, we have got the glue for you. Which are we going to do the glue now or later? We'll bring it to you when, I'll tell you what, what's going to happen is, we've only got a very limited stock of the glue. Now, as soon as Joe uses the glue, we're going to pop up the graphics. Keep looking at your screen. If we've got something that Joe is using, it will be on your screen. Otherwise, we won't have it. But for now, I am delighted to hand the reins over to the very capable Joe, who's going to complete your jewellery making masterclass. Joe, please take it away.
Thank you, Jenny. Right. Hi, everyone. So, the kit I got was absolutely gorgeous, with the Shabori silks and the Swarovski crystals, the sodalites, and obviously the secondary kit was absolutely beautiful as well. So it came with the title Cosmic Clouds, and we've just come through a period of quite some wonderful stormy weather and some of the colours in the clouds, and it just made me think of that. So this is where the cloud idea come from with the necklace piece, and it was a way of showing off the Shabori silk. I mean, normally I wouldn't go that mad with the Shabori. I keep it small pieces and look after it and use it very frugally, is that a good word? But this one I decided, okay, we're going to go more out of, and we use lots of Shabori to give you textures and create the movement so you can see how the Shabori acts really nicely. And then there's a scattering of beading and everything else. So that was one design. So when you're playing with these wonderful products, it's great. Now with the cloud, just to guide you sort of through that, I just literally started with a little doodle on a piece of paper. Okay, most of my ideas start with little doodles, nothing fancy. I wasn't worried about how well it turned out. The idea then is to transfer it onto a piece of card, so at about 200 GSM I would use.
Okay, great.
And then what you want to do once you've cut that piece out, that becomes your backing foundation piece. So you just cut that one out.
Perfect.
You then cut a secondary template out, and this, when you line it up, I've outlined it in black just so you could see the difference here. You've got one just cut out about a couple of millimetres, 3 or 4 millimetres different all the way around. So
you could use a die cutting machine if you've got cloud dies or anything like that.
Absolutely, if you're going to do circles like I'm going to do later, die cutting would be perfect. It would take these materials as well. So the idea being, you've got your beading foundation, you're going to have your slightly smaller template, and that actually becomes part of the backing later. And then the other thing you can cut out at this point and use your smaller template is if you've got ultra suede, then that's a good time to cut out onto there. If you're using a black foundation and you're struggling to get a mark on it when you want to cut out, a couple of good watercolour type pencils actually. They work
the white ones.
Really quite well, and you'll see, you know, it shows up on the grey.
Chalk markers if you're a seamstress.
Yeah, if you've got your sewing kit.
Yeah.
So that's the basics. So again, I've got my basics. I've got it in the circle this time. So I've got my circle, my little template that's slightly smaller, and I've already glued, and we talked about glue earlier, my cabochon on. And I did that last night to make sure it wasn't going to need 10 minutes or whatever to set at this point.
So you just used a PVA-based glue?
So it's like a PVA-based glue or a jeweller's glue, and something, give it overnight really to give it a good bond, and then it's ready for you to bead round. It's not going to get in the way, the glue's not going to get in sticky with your needle and thread. Okay, so we would do that. Needle and thread, I've got a size 10 needle on here. And the thread is the Fireline, and it's an £8 I happen to be using because I've got quite a big reel of that one. But I'd probably be happy using a 6 or even go up to a £10 weight. It gives you the strength you need, and if you're using crystals, it's nicer to have a good strength. It's a bit more resilient to being cut by the crystals of the Swarovski. So, workable length for thread. Normally I work with a good wingspan. If you've got neighbours, you tend to stab them with the needle doing that, so we'll be all right today. Wrap the other end of the thread round about 6 or 7 times. Hold on to that piece, pull the needle through, and the knot's in my thumb and finger at the moment. And before it reaches the end, don't ask me how it does it, but you get this little knot, and it's brilliant. And that's something I learned from quite a few beaders do it actually. But our guest designer Patty McCourt is one that sort of it locked in my head, and that's it. I use it all the time now. So all our stitch work we want to keep on the back. So you want to, with your knot at the end, just pass your needle up somewhere close to where your capuchon is sitting, and your knot's quite firmly, you can tug on that, that's not coming out, which is what you want. If your knot's not quite big enough, just do a couple of loops of thread and do another knot. You don't want it coming out when you're halfway through your beadwork. Now I'm using the size 8s here, and I'm going to thread on 24 of these.
All in the same colour.
Right. I'm trying to keep count and think about things to talk about.
You can count out loud, it's fine.
Okay, so here we go. We've got 24 beads on. Now, I know this because, as you'll see by my other pieces, I've already gone around these capuchons quite a few times. So if you've got a new shape or new capuchon or a strange shape slice of agate or something, all you want to do is just generally place your seed beads around so you've got a nice joining point, and then just thread back through the first 2. If you keep your finger on it, stop them jumping around, you won't get knots in your thread. So there we go. So we got quite a nice little snug fitting bit around our capuchon now. These are the size 8s, a beautiful colour. So you've come out the 2, and I'm going to pass the needle down through the thread, the beading foundation. I'm going to pass up. This is quite a quick way of doing it because I'm not actually physically stitching every bead down to the beading foundation. So I've missed 2, I've come up, I've gone through 2, put the needle close to your capuchon and pass it back down. Again, missed 1 or 2, come back up somewhere close to your capuchon as you can get it. Bit of practice, the first few times you do this you might find you're stabbing yourself in the thumb or the fingers. You get used to it, that's all I can say. And then we're going to work our way all the way around the capuchon here. So instead of stitching down every single bead, and then if that happens, when you get carried away and you forget to put the needle back down through the beading thread, take your needle off and do it. Don't try and pass your needle back down through the beading thread, you'll never get the same spot. And thread your needle back up, there we go. Back down. Now, obviously you don't want to sit and watch me just do this bit, we want to move on to more exciting things. I will just anchor it down in a couple more places, just so it will behave. And these little soda-like capuchons are absolutely beautiful. See, I've done it again. We shall carry on at this point. Now, with this particular piece of beadwork, eventually I will cover the whole piece of beading foundation with decoration. So I'm not worried about it being a black piece. If you don't want to cover every inch of your foundation and you just want a sporadic amount of beads on it, what you can do before you start stitching is actually stick a piece of ultra suede onto the top of it.
Okay.
And this means you've got a nice colour to work with. So now you've got the choice, you could only just put a few beads on there, but you've got a really nice background So that's another thing to consider when you're working out your design.
Silver Ultra Suede is on your screen just now. The glue has unfortunately gone and sold out, so if you see something you like, do grab it fast.
Okay, so now we've finished our first row, and they will sit nice and snugly, and then it's peyote stitching. This is basically to hold your cabochon. Now I know we glued it on, but I like to be extra secure, so I would hold it on with beading around it as well. Now this is where you drop down to your next size bead. So this is this gorgeous little grey silver size 11 bead. So you're coming up out of one of the size 8s, you're skipping across the top of one, and then you're picking up the next size 8. And your bead will then sit on top of that one, okay? And we do this all the way round. So this will be 12 beads, because we started with 24 and we're doing every other. If you're new to peyote, a good way of working out if you've gone right or wrong is to put 12 beads in a pile, so you know when you've used them all good. If you've got one missing or one extra, you know you've gone wrong somewhere. So again, you're just going to stitch round, watch you don't get your thread caught up on your design. So in one, out one, over the top. Okay, and the beads will want to sit at the bottom. Just give them a little wiggle and a tug on the thread, and that will make them sit proud on top of the larger bead, because they will want to try and hide at the bottom, being a smaller bead. So you're going to work yourself all the way round. Okay, so again, I won't carry on with that because you can clearly see what's going to happen here. When you get back to the start of your little circle of size 11s, and I'll just do that quickly by scooching through here. Okay, let's just pop up in the right place. Your next row is going to be using the size 15s, which are beautiful little silver ones. I love them because they just give a little highlight and just catch your eye. Now, because of the size difference, and I'm not bringing it in too quickly, I'm actually going to get 2 of these little size 15s between the size 11s. Now, because it's an oval shape, I can get away with that on the long sides of the cabochons. When I reach the short side of the cabochon, at the top and the bottom end, if you like, then I would only use one of these silver beads between the size 11s, and that will help just pull your beadwork in together. So we do that. So at this point I'd use 2 at this point here, and then I'd pull it in a little bit by just using 1 of the size 15s at this point. And again, if I was continuing round, it would be another 1 there, and then I'd go 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, and back into the 2. And that creates my little encasement. Can I take one of the samples off to show? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so this is what we've just been doing here, encasing this little sodalite into its little cage, if you like, and that's going to hold it nice and firmly. It gives it a nice decorative finish, and it's just nice and snug. So that gives you the basis of a design to work off of. So where I would head now is I'd look at putting the shibori in this place. Now, your shibori is absolutely stunning. It's hand-dyed silk, and it's just beautiful, all the colours in it. Now, you could spend a little bit of time just working out which colour you particularly want in your design. Obviously, with my thundercloud, I got away with using a lot of it, whereas this time I'm going to be a little bit more selective, and as I'm a purple-pink girl, but I do want a little hint of the blue, just to pick up the blue of the sodalite. Now, what I have learned, because I've done it a few times, is don't cut the shibori until you're definitely sure where you want it. Because as you move and play with it, the length often you need a much longer length for shibori than you originally thought. Now I'm going to want this to sort of sit in here and then probably swirl out a bit like that. And you can see already just by playing with the shibori, just pulling it to one side, pulling it against the other, and see if you're happy with roughly where the colours fall. Okay, now the top piece is going to be stitched in here, so I'm going to cut this off here. I did bring scissors, I have no idea where they went, so I'm going to use my thread cutter here, which goes through like a hot knife with butter, really. Beautiful. Okay, now you've got this natural, the way it's made, the corrugated feel to it. Now, going back to the base, I'm just going to pop my needle in so it's coming up through. Come back to my shibori silk. There's two sides to shibori silk. You've got a really nice shiny side and you've got a lovely matte side. So again, a design choice which side you want to use. I'm going to go with the shiny side up. I'm going to get all the little corrugations to line up nicely, and I'm going to pass my needle, leave about 1 centimetre, pass my needle carefully through all these little corrugations because I want them to sit and stay in that form. So that's all the way through now, if you can see that. And then just pass it down, place it on top, roughly where you want to go. Just have another think about it. And then the other end of your thread and needle that's coming out of the shibori, you're going to pass that back down into your beading foundation. Okay, now that is now at least attached at one end. This time I'm going to pass the needle up. And again, just gently try and go through those corrugations of the silk and pass it back down. Now that's got two threads holding it in place, so I'm quite happy that that's fine for that piece. Now, stitching the shibori, it's a silk. Be careful when you're handling it. It's also a good point to mention to file your nails so you haven't got any sharp bits, because you will catch the thread and it will pull the silk. And the silk's got a rough edge where it's been cut on the bias. And ideally you just want to turn that little edge over. Some like here, it's more obvious, and obviously you don't want to see that, so you'd spend a little bit of time turning it over, and then that's the line you would stitch. This end's not quite so bad as that side. Pass your needle back up to the front, careful not to catch your silk. So I'm keeping it quite close to my beadwork there. And then I want to start just moving the silk where I want it to go, because every stitch will set it in place. Once it's there, that's it. And then come back down. You only need to catch a couple of millimetres of the silk at this point. You come back down and you won't see your stitch. Back up through the beading foundation. Next, just catch it very on one corrugation, if you like, of your silk, and catch it. Move your silk around a bit more. Remember to tuck in that fray edge if you've got one. And back up. Keep as close to your beadwork as you can. And then back down. Okay. Now if you've got a bigger design, what's quite useful is just to pop it down on a macrame mats, and use some very fine pins and just pin it roughly where you want your silk to sit. Because if you're working on a bigger project, you imagine, because as soon as you touch that bit or you touch that bit, you've lost what you've just designed here. So that's quite a useful way of doing it, just some very small pins. So I want a little bit of movement with this shibori, but I also want to leave a bit of room for beadwork. We've got all these lovely beads, we want to make the most of them. So I'm just going to gently tack this all the way along now. Now these tacks will stay in place. They will eventually be covered with beadwork. So they're not going to be seen if you're worried about them being seen. You could at this point even include your seed beads on your thread and then just incorporate that as part of your design. So here we are, we're just down to the bottom of this piece. Okay, so this is looking, got a nice movement to it now, which is all about shibori. It's making the most of that movement. Okay, so at this point I would clearly think, well, this is going to wrap around my shape here. We'll worry about that bit in a minute, but make sure you've got enough to do what you want to do it. If you pull it too tight at this point, you can't get that back up to if you wanted it up here. So just allow yourself a little wiggle room, as it were. So, and then I'm just going to cut across here, obviously with my sewing scissors normally, just to move that out the way. There we go. So we've got a manageable size to work with now. I would then come along and just gently stitch, if I wanted to say pull this up here, so you get that nice movement of shibori going on there, I would tack that up there. I would worry about doing this bit later. I would be doing the beadwork next. So I've still got enough thread on here, let's just move my thread back up to here. Okay, so now I don't want to see this bit. This is the workings, if you like. It's quite nice to look at as well, but on this occasion I'm going to use the seed beads in an alternating fashion. So I've gone for this one of the size 11s and I'm alternating with the size 8s. I love the sort of stripy effect you get from this. And just work out roughly what you're going to need to get over the top. Put an extra one on there, we don't want that.
Jo, we're just going to bring the Fiskars scissors, I think,
Oh, yeah,
on in a minute.
brilliant.
So do look out on your screens for that, because I know Jo did just use some scissors, so we're just trying to source some for you and we're going to pop them up on the screen.
Brilliant.
Sorry to interrupt you, darling.
Absolutely. These products are important. Okay, so I've just made sure I've got enough beads to cover across the top of the shibori, and that's actually it's going to hide the ends of your workings, but it's also going to give you a decorative finish. And back up through the back of the bead work, and again alternate a couple of these, and it's just playing with textures and things now, and colours. And what's it? Shibori's got a lovely amount of colour in it anyway, so these beads work perfectly with it. So we're going to do that again. Just alternate those lovely little beads and pass that back down through here. Okay. So we've got the nice start of the design. We've got to imagine our little cabochon nicely peyote stitched round. You've got a bit of beadwork coming off here which hides the top of your workings. We're going to fix this in a minute round the back of our piece of bead foundation. So we've got this nice circular shape, and then I'm thinking about what else. Now we've got these beautiful little pearls, so if I just cut into that little strand there, and someone has spent a long time actually putting these into order, which seems a shame to then mix them up. So if you want to go through your design and just use the white ones or just the cream ones, obviously you do that, or if you want to keep them in the order, just take a few off at a time, because amazingly when they're all in a little cluster it's quite hard to tell them apart sometimes. That's another lesson learned. So at this point I want some of my pearls to be sitting just on the edge of this bit of shibori here. So again, you're going to pass the thread up from the back, and I'm going to take one of the pearls and I'm going to take one of the little size silver 15s and just place it down and make sure you're happy with where it's going to sit. And then when you pass back down, you don't go through the 15, because that's your little topper that's going to keep the pearl in place. So as the thread comes back down, the little silver 15 just sits on top. You can't really see that very well. There we go. So it just sits on top, and that stops your pearl pinging off. That's what's keeping it all there. Give yourself a little bit of space, about the size of another pearl probably, or you could cluster them together. Back up, pick the next colour, so I'm going to pick the same colour again. Another 15 on top, thread it back down, just make sure you're happy where it's sitting. So obviously these little pearls, they're so beautiful, but they are all very, very slightly different shapes because they're natural. So just make sure which one you're happy with, because they will sit a bit differently. So when you pass your needle back down, miss that size 15 and pop your needle back down. Okay, so as I'm running out of thread, I'm just going to tie that off the back, and this is all I'll do. Turn it over, pop it through the beading foundation, not so much that it comes through your front, be careful not to do that. You'll be really annoyed if you turn it over and there's a great big bit of thread sticking through your shibori. Won't make your day. Just a double knot, give it a wiggle, cut off the extra. When I put the backing on here at a later stage, which would be like the ultra suede, that will have a layer of glue. Your template will go, your smaller template will go there, and that will go on top, and then you stitch around it. So that gives you a bit of structure, and all these threads will have a dab of glue, so we'll stop them coming undone at any point. So you don't need to be overly ambitious with all your knotting, so don't worry about it. Whereas usually I tend to put 3 knots in everything just to make sure, which is unnecessary really. But we all have our different quirks. Okay, so beading thread again, just for threading purposes, I use the flat nose pliers just to cinch the end between your thumb and finger, and then pop it over the needle eye over. And get your needle the right way round. There we go. Okay, so you're threaded back on. Again, you're going to do with the knot, so take the pointy end of the needle here, place the thread over the top, and about 6 or 7 turns around, hold on to that little bit, pass it over the eye, and then back down to the thread bottom. Okay, we got our little knot again. That's cool, that is. No, I like that. Okay, so textures. Let's talk a little bit about textures and what we can do. There's lots of ways of building texture in with just a few shaped beads. You don't need to add all your beads stashed to something. So there's different ways of building up texture. So this one here is something I really enjoy doing, and it's just taking generally the smaller size of your seed bead, and what you're looking to do is bring your thread back up, needle up top, and then with the smallest size 15s I would add about 5, 6, 7 on at a time. And where your thread's coming out, give it about 5mm, and you thread them on, and they're laying flat, and you think, well, that's not very interesting. But if you keep going, bring the needle back up sort of halfway along that line or 3/4 of the way along, add another 5 or 6 size 15s. And this is about the point where I think I ought to go to the optician and get glasses, because those size 15s seem to be getting smaller. Okay, and what we're doing is just catching a few of these lines, and then you start building texture. And because you've got lots of little surfaces with these beads, they all sit at slightly different angles, and you get lots of pings of light from them. It does work nicely with matte beads as well. Obviously you haven't got the sparkle, but what you could do is add, say, 4 matte beads, 1 shiny, and then 4 matte beads, and then you'll find that the highest point of your beadwork, you've just got that little hint of sparkle. So this time, that's the last line I just put, next lot of beads, and I'm going to cross the thread over the top of it. Okay, and you see, you start now building up this textured piece, and that can keep building on it and building on it, and you end up with lots of fine texture all the way around. And that's a great way of, if you've got an area that's not sufficient to fit lots of bigger beads in, it's a great way of getting around small edges. And you can also block fill it in afterwards to hide any background that you've got on show that you really don't want. So that's a good way of doing that. Another texture which I love doing, this is from a previous demo as well, It's building up like, they look like little sandworms, for want of a better word. You know, like the Star Wars film when the worm comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what reminds me of. So the way to get that, again, come from the back to the front. I would add a size 8, and then if I'm starting from the outside, I want that edge to be shorter, and as I move into the middle, I want it to be longer. So at the outer edge, I would add 1 size 8, 1 size 11, and then a 15, and then come back down. And as I build up to the centre, because I want some undulation of beadwork going on, again, miss the 15 that you put on at the end, come back all the way down through and back through your bead foundation, and this will make your little beadwork stand proud. So there we go. So you can see it standing up there. There's a little 15 on the top which holds them all in place. And if we just do a couple of them so you can see what I mean by the undulation. So 1 of these this time, 3 of the size 11 and 1 of the 15. Pass them all down. Miss the 15, go back through the 11s and the 8. And then there we go. So you can start seeing that one's taller, that one's shorter, so I would carry on bringing the beadwork down. So you've got a real change of dimension with it. It's at the end, I won't get that one. So that gives you movement, and these obviously do move around a lot as you touch them. They feel lovely. Okay, so that's another way of doing texture for you. We can also, if you just want to cover quite a big area reasonably quickly, I like to use, there we go, we've done it again. Make sure you come up through your beadwork. Pop on 1 size 11, 1 size 8, 1 size 11. Miss the 11, back down. And always watch where your thread goes, because it's really annoying when it catches your other beads. Okay, so just make sure it's feeding itself without entangling, just like we've done now. Let's leave that 1 second. But be very careful when you're beading not to do that. You know, once someone says you've got a few minutes left and everything starts going wrong.
We've got loads of, it has not gone wrong. We've learned absolutely loads. I've got some elasticity to bring to everybody whilst you sort your threads out. So TABN29 is your item code. A lot of you have been asking for it, and we were trying to find it for you yesterday. We've only got 34 opportunities. It's your clear elastic. Now, if you bought your bead box today, this is going to be the perfect addition to your 12 o'clock mega deal, which is so, honestly, we are over allocated on that by a mile. We've got 2 left. You've got to check out your basket. 25 metres, and it's 0.5 at £6.95. TABN29 is your item code for that one. Do come in quickly for that. I've got also some head pins I want to show you, because we had a couple of days ago, what day was it that I did the morning show? We launched these head pins and eye pins, and it's really, 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 well, that deal sold out, but I've got an alternative deal for you that is such great value. I'm going to show you now. It's really important to know that nowhere else in the UK, does sterling silver on 9 carat gold on sterling silver head and eye pins. You can head to Cooks and Gold and you'll find just silver. I'm going to show you, I'm in fact going to go there right now for head pins, okay? And I'm going to put sterling silver head pins and gold head pins. You cannot get these anywhere else. We're going to go back to Joe in a couple of minutes. You cannot get these anywhere else in the UK. We tried and tried and tried. You can't get them. However, you can get some sterling silver from Cooks and Gold right now, and I think this is a pack of 10, but pack of 20, right? sterling silver only, pack of 20, I've got 100, haven't I here? Yeah? 100, I'm just going to talk about, you've got eye pins as well, but let me just talk about the head pins separately first. Right, so, Cooks and Gold, I've got 100 of these, they're going to sell you 20, but only in sterling silver, they don't have gold, right? So we're going to add a little bit more for the gold. They're £15.05 for 20 of the same thing, but only 20 and without gold on top of. Now, you've got gold here, but these are your featherweight. You've got sterling silver and gold, and you've got 100 of them, okay? You're already coming in for these. So Danny, if it's £15 for 20, how much would they be charging for 100? So you'd have to, so that would be £75 there, £75. Let's have a look what you can do for with something like this. You use these, they are the bones of your jewellery making, you need them. Now, eye pins, let me tell you, we've got 30 eye pins. I'm going to change head pin to eye pin. You cannot get these gold over silver anywhere else in the UK right now. We looked and we looked and we looked. They're not available, not even at Cooks and Gold, which is probably our main competitor for good quality. 20% is already gone. Let me say the same for eye pins, okay? Now, I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm not going to look at Etsy or eBay because I've bought from eBay before and Etsy, and what I got was not real silver and gold. So I won't ever, this is my personal experience, I will not ever make comparisons on Etsy and eBay, just so you know, because you might be going, you can get them in eBay. I've done that before and it wasn't silver, so I'll never compare with them again. I'm comparing with quality here. So, Cooks and Golds, eye pin, they haven't got any, hang on. They've got, no, that's a head pin, they haven't got any eye pins. They don't have any. They haven't got any in stock. Okay, so they're not on, let me just double check. Oh, they have. Okay, with loops. So, £15 plus, pack of 20 here is £8.64 in sterling. Okay, so 15 plus, but really that would be 75 pence, £75. So that's over £83 worth of value. Look at the price on your screen right now. And we're talking, and we're not stopping there. This will sell out today. If it doesn't, you know what, they'll sell out another day because you cannot get these anywhere else. Cooks and Gold only have sterling silver and £12.95. That's mad. It's absolutely mad. How many of the eye pins do I get? And you've got gold. You've got 30 here. This is ridiculous. You've got 130 altogether. 3 grams of silver and gold, 5 grams on the head pins. 3 grams on the eye pins, and these will sell out. To make sure you're quick, because you cannot get these anywhere else in the UK. Half the stock has gone at £12.95. You really are getting the best value you're actually getting the best value I can see online, and you're definitely getting this is definitely, as far as I'm concerned, and I am not looking at Etsy or eBay, I do not compare with them because the quality personally that I've ever bought from them hasn't been good. So I will only compare with, I know, reputable companies. Cooks and Gold is a reputable company. It does give you quality and it is one of our competitors. So you know what? I'm going to be really honest with you. They're the only people that we would probably compare our quality with. This would be over £80, £12.95 today. I don't know how we do it. Because I know you'll be going, well, how do you do that if they're 80? I don't know. I can't tell you, but I do know you should be very happy indeed with that deal. Please accept my apologies for the interruption, and I will let Jo finish her masterclass. Sorry, Jo. You've got about 5 minutes, just so you know.
No problem. Okay, you guys. So while Jenny was just talking, I've literally just tagged a little row of stitches around this shibori silk just to hold it in place, because I obviously wanted to show you how to finish off, which is quite an important part. So over the back I would have glued it down, I would have cut away a lot of this extra silk that's in here. I'd use my piece of card, that's the original second template. I would use my shibori, not my beading, ultra suede, let's get the right word, and that would sit on the back, and I would just tack that down with a bit of glue as well, because while you're stitching you actually move it around quite a bit, and I found if you just tack it down with a bit of glue it stops it all moving away from you. And you just pass your needle back there. And to go round the edges, I pop up one bead of the size 8 or whichever colour version you fancy, an 11. I come to the front and stitch back through, so I'm covering all the pieces here to hold them all together, and then come back up through that big and the small seed bead. So you're sticking out the top of the small one at the moment. There's different ways of doing this, so I'm going to add a 15 and another 8, pop from the back to the front. Keep your stitches quite close to the edge, and that snuggles in there, and then again pop back up, and you just work your way along. So you add your size 11, a size 8 from the back to the front, push the needle, just grab the bottom of the size 8 and avoid the 11 at this point, and you start creating this little, it's hard to see, little edging. Now if I can just borrow the piece on the end, bear with me a second guys. Thank you, Jenny.
There you go.
Because this one shows it off really, really nice and clearly. So I have incorporated the pearls with the edging on this one. Okay, so the pearls are actually stitched in the same way, and then we've gone along all the way round. So you've come up through a pearl, you come up through the size 11 and the size 15, miss the size 15 and go back down, and then stitch round. And you, because the pearls are so pretty, I just wanted to show you them off, and I thought it was a good way of doing it.
They look beautiful.
And
Thank
you work your way all the way along. Just as you get towards the finishing gap, just bear in mind what shape you're working with and how much space to allow. You may need to just snuggle them a bit closer, or let them have a little bit more room so you get round nicely, because I don't sit there and work out mathematically how many I'm going to need.
You go with the flow.
I go with the flow.
I think that's a nice relaxed way of doing it though, especially if beaders that are doing beadwork are doing it for, you know, for that,
you're doing it
that
for
therapy.
enjoyment. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to work out a mathematical equation how many pearls are going to fit around it, because that's just not how I work. The other thing I haven't showed you is the little crystals that come with it. Again, you just pop your needle up through, little 15 on the top, and bob that down through, and that holds them in place beautifully. So you don't need glue.
Like stars.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't
Yeah, they are gorgeous. I see the moon reflecting on water, and then that's the stars in the sky, but that's just me.
Yeah, it is lovely. And see, this is where I was saying about the textures and sort of the undulation of the beadwork. But you want to get lots of textures and a lot of movement. Those are the joy of this kind of craft.
Thank you so much, Jo. Are you on Facebook for anybody that's got any questions or wants to reach out to you?
I have a Facebook page under my business name, and I'm currently working on my Jewellery Maker one.
What's your business name so we can find you there?
It's A Crafty Moment.
A Crafty Moment.
Yes.
A crafty moment. There we go. Now, we're going to have a little crafty moment here. We've got only a few of this kit left. We wanted to give you a little heads up because it's a great price, and you've got such a lot of sterling silver with this kit. You just saw how difficult it is to source headpins, chain of quality outside of Jewellery Maker and our competitor. Now, we have got for you the marquees. We actually, I think, are calling these ovals, aren't we? But I'm calling them, and they're double drills. This is great for any bead workers out there. But you've got the sterling silver beads in between, and you also get sterling silver findings. You've got headpins, a chain, an 18-inch chain, an earring finding. Your earring findings, 2 bolt ring clasps, a jump ring. Here they are down here. Whoops, a daisy, Dan. There we go. He's all right. You get 20 sterling silver findings. You've got the silver on the actual amber itself as well, and those are confirmed sterling silver. We have got for you a fabulous opportunity, but only 10 of you can take this opportunity up. $34.95. You'd pay that for this strand alone, wouldn't you? Or a couple of pounds below that. SFXC 95. We're going to give you another sterling silver findings pack. Huge thank you to the wonderful Jo, who will be back in the late show, will you? 1 hour. Is that right?
In an hour's time.
Yes, that's right. So we're going to give to you another findings pack. And again, these really are difficult to get hold of outside of Jewellery Maker at any kind of quality. And we already know we are at a better price than our competitor, which I was just talking to you about. Now you are going to get half a metre of chain, sterling silver. You are going to get your silver beads here. You've got your jump rings. You've got a pair of shepherd's hooks, 2 bolt ring clasps. You have got the ever sought after crimp tubes. You've got your head pins and your eye pins. This is such a huge kit. That is a ridiculous price, a ridiculous price. Let me show you on that. Let me just see, chain, silver. I'm going to go to Cooks and Gold and I'm going to see how much their chain is on its own. Oh gosh, I don't think they got any. So an inch, they're doing it by £3 an inch, which is going to be more than. No, that's 50 centimetres, isn't it? Gosh, you've got a lot there, a lot. Gosh, what a great price. That looks like it is going to sell out. Thank you so much for your company. We'll be back in a couple of hours, but we are going to hand you over to the fabulous Rebecca Redican. Of course, Joe is going to be back up in another hour. The Late Show have clearance for you. They've got another fabulous demonstration from, I think, who else is with. Is it Laura? It's Laura Binding putting her face through the door. So Laura Binding's coming up next with the gorgeous Rebecca Redican. Please do not go anywhere. A huge thank you to Joe. We will be right back in a tickle.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Ooh, it's Saturday. The pubs are open. I'm not going. I'm here with you. It's lovely to see you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And I am absolutely excitable in general, but even more so because of these fabulous things we've got coming up for you in the next couple of hours. Demo with, no, do you know what? Let's start it from the bottom. We are going to be bringing to you the most tactile, enticing, incredible Lodolite amethyst as a manager's special in a little whip. We've also got coming up for you a fantastic headpin bundle, yeah, sterling silver, and we've got a demonstration with the sensational guest designer who may or may not still be putting her mic on. I wouldn't like to say. I'll introduce her in 3, 2, 1. Spellbinding Laura Binding! Her mic isn't on, she's just acting cash. We'll chat to her properly in a bit. I've got absolute oodles coming up for you, but first off, I want to start off the show right. I'm going to be bringing to you today some incredible stones. These first 2 hours, I've got great treats for you, as you've seen. Then later on, I've got that special K2 Jasper and clearance, don't forget, as well as the Wall of Fame. What I'm bringing to you in this time right here, right now, is a must-have. It's an essential. It's headpins. The fabulous thing about headpins is that they are so multi-use. They're the type of tool that you can use to create earrings, charms, pendants, details, textures, and even use them in things like hairbands. Headpins are a must, they're an essential, and if you've been anything like me during lockdown, you've been crafting, right? You've been crafting left, right and centre. If you follow me on Rebecca Redican Presenter on my Instagram mainly, you'll have been seeing that I've been crafting a fair bit. And posting up those pictures. One of the things that I will always run out of when it comes to findings is generally either, well, I would say chain, but I usually buy that on big long meters. So I'd say clasps and headpins. Headpins go like that, especially when they're in sterling silver, because more often than not, you might be lucky to get 5 or 10 headpins within a sterling silver collection. I'm going to be bringing to you today solid sterling silver headpins and gold plated and rose gold plated, all as one bundle. Oh, the graphics are coming live now. Right, we need to stock up on these, yeah? We need to treat ourselves to these goodies whilst we can. Let me just tip a few of these out for you so that you can see them. These are absolutely stunning headpins. Because these are your sterling silver, what we mean by that is that they are 925, and headpins themselves are absolutely what we need to create all of those things aforementioned. Here's some examples of how you can use them. So you'll see they've been used in, for example, those headpins. You will see as the headpins, in the earrings, and also in those charms. You see every single one of those little delicate, dainty gemstones, they'll all be placed on 2 headpins, very similar to these ones. They're absolutely wonderful. They're so versatile. And the fact of the matter is, to get this amount of sterling silver headpins is actually pretty difficult. I was having a little nosy earlier on Cooks and Gold, and you'll see that they have a lot of very, very useful, very versatile elements. They've got some really nice fancy headpins, and they sell them in different size packs. For example, they've got a pack here of 20 of them. They're 75 mil, so that's a little bit longer than ours, isn't it? Is it? 75 mil, yeah, it's a little bit longer, so go for the shorter ones. You see you've got these ones here a little bit shorter. You're looking at a 40 mil there. You're looking at a pack for a 20 40 mil for around about the £10 mark. Great price, really good price, and the fact of the matter is that they are brilliant quality. And what I like about these is because those are sterling silver and these are sterling silver, it's quite easy for you to be able to price comparison. So if we were to compare between those ones, for example, you're getting a pack of 20. Of the sterling silver alone, I'm going to be bringing to you a pack of 50 50, but then on top of that, you are getting the gold and the rose gold again. Obviously, these aren't exactly like for like, as I mentioned, with the Cooks and Gold ones, because those have actually got a ball on the end. These ones have got the flattened base, which, if I'm honest, are the ones that I stock up on most. Because they've got the flattened end, when you place a gemstone onto these, it almost sort of melts into the design, if that makes sense. It acts as like an ending. So let me just show you here. I've got some more findings coming up actually in sterling silver in Spelby's kit. But if I pop on this ball detail, you'll be able to see that that is stopped by the flattened base stopper, but you can't actually see the flattened base stopper unless you turn it around and really look at it. So it almost makes it seem like possibly you've soldered the piece to end it. It also makes it look almost like illusion, like how on earth has that stopped the stone? I think it gives it a really nice seamless finish. So let's remind ourselves. Pack of 20, £10 approximately. That would mean for 50 we'd be looking at about £30. That's right, isn't it? About £30 for a pack of 50. That's a great price. That's a really good price. I'm gonna add on to that though a selection of the gold plated. We've got 25 of those, and we've also got 25 of the rose gold. Let me remind you, these are solid sterling silver all the way through, and then we've added that luxury gold on top, or the rose gold. Plating process is really, really difficult. You have to work with some very dangerous chemicals. So we are bringing to you here a huge, huge, huge amount. So let's think of it as £30 for, well, £31 it'd be actually, we've just worked out, £31 for the sterling silver head pins, and then maybe a similar amount for the gold plating and the rose gold plating, right? Should we give you a deal and a half? Let's do it. We are starting this show as we mean to. We're not going to do them for £61 or even for £41. We're going to do them today for £19.95. You can stock up to your heart's content. You can grab as many as you want of these, but I will be honest with you, you should act now if you want them, purely because these have been on air once before. We want to give you the opportunity to purchase as many as you possibly can as we've got them live on air. £19.95. There's loads of you in. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us. Lovely Leslie's in. Our treat Teresa's in. We've got beautiful Bev in with us. Hello to, Valerie's another one. Vivacious Valerie. We love her, we do. I've got Karen in with us. I've got Greater Manchester, Essex, Suffolk. These are all collectors. I've got Laura in. I've got Elizabeth in. I've got Surrey in. Cheshire. Well done, Catherine. Margaret, you've got yours. Sue, nice work. Phyllis, you've just come in. Love your name, Phyllis. It's my grandma's name. Absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of you flying through for these. And whilst you are, let me say a big I have missed your face. Actually, that's a lie, because we've been chatting on FaceTime, we've been nattering away, so I'm used to seeing your face. But you know what? You look better in 3D. It's the Spellbinding Laura Binding.
Hi.
Hi, Spellby. How are you?
Good.
How's lockdown been treating you?
It's been a bit of a strange one, but it's been good. We've been fine. We've all been staying in and staying safe, and yeah, so it's good to actually get out.
Yeah.
And to see everybody, see people.
To see actual
people.
humans.
It's amazing.
Yeah. It's really odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Super weird.
Really weird.
You have been crafting up a store. If you follow Spellbinding on social media, you will know that she's been posting loads of pictures of makes and cabochons and weaves, and you've been doing tutorials and things.
Yeah.
How have you found your creativity in lockdown?
It's been nice, you know. It's been nice to sort of. It's great when you have a kit because you can sort of work in your own time and sort of. But sometimes it's just nice to sit there and just create, not have anything to think about. You've got quite a lot of freedom, no time pressure.
Yeah.
So it's been quite nice in that respect as well. But the only thing is, I've got loads of distractions at home.
Yes.
So it's actually better to come here because I don't get distracted by children
Or dogs.
or dogs. Yeah. Or husband.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
of course. We have got an incredible kit coming up with Spelby in just a few moments. The stones in this are beautiful. You're going to love her makes as well. But for now, let me just remind you, you are going to be getting 50 of the solid sterling silver head pins. You've also got the gold-plated sterling silver, and you've got the rose gold-plated sterling silver head pins. 50 of the silver, 25 of the others. And I will just mention to you, this is on its way shortly, these findings. So It's going to come up just after the kit. So if you do want to top up on the more kind of unusual findings, let's say, then you have the opportunity to do so. They are on their way for you in a little bit. But before that, let's get ready to craft. Let's get ready to create. Do you know what? I think you need to see these pieces to believe them, because I don't know if this is just me. Have you felt recently like you almost want to create things that make you smile? That's what I've been finding. I've been finding that I really want to create things and craft things that are kind of maybe normally out of my comfort zone. Sometimes I'll craft things that maybe will go with a specific, you know, little black dress or whatever. But actually, I've been really relishing using different colours, different textures, bright, happy things that are maybe a bit out of my comfort zone, but actually I go, wow, that really makes me smile. And as soon as I saw this kit, before I saw the finished pieces, I looked at the components in it and thought, I love those stones, I love it sterling silver, but actually seeing them completed, it really is smile-inducing. These are beautiful wearable pieces. I could wear them on a night out, I could wear them down the shops, but they just make me smile.
There's something just happy about it, isn't there? The colour contrast, I think, is lovely. I mean, obviously I've put it all together. You don't have to put it together. You can keep it separate. You could do stacker style of just the blue, should we say. But no, it's an absolutely beautiful. It was one of those really what I call an easy kit. It's just something you could sit and just, it creates itself.
Yeah, sit and craft and enjoy. I just want to let you know something about this kit. First off, it is sterling silver components. It does have sterling silver wire, which I've not seen in a while, but also there's 2 genuine gemstones. I would describe this as an old school, new school kit. So I think of old school kits, I think of only genuine gemstones, but I also think of base metal. And then actually, sort of what, 2015 maybe, we started bringing in a bit more of the sterling silver. This is pure luxury. I am bringing to you the impact, the positivity, the optimism of wonderful neon apatite. Isn't that just divine? And it's so beautifully bright and cascading with light. It looks like light dancing over the surface of a Bahamian sea, doesn't it? As well as this, I'm going to be bringing to you one of my favourites, opal and pink opal. Pink opal has been used by some huge designers. I know I always talk about it, but it's absolutely true. A piece of pink opal round jewellery went up for auction probably, what, about 18 months, maybe 2 years ago now, at a very well-known auction house, and sold for, I think it was around $750,000. A perfect round necklace. Really divine, and these really were the focal of that piece sold. It was a Van Cleef & Arpels piece, so that kind of gives you an idea, I would say, of the status of this stone, that those kind of prevalent jewellery houses are happy to work with this. Those two together make me smile, but with the addition of the solid sterling silver and the solid sterling silver in findings, there's my wire, it's hidden. You have got something really special. Adding some more headpins to that bundle you've just got, which by the way, now I've got less than 50 of them being told. I've also got your headpins in here, perfect for making your earrings, clasps, jump rings, crimps and covers. Basically everything you need to make the jewellery you've just seen that Spellbinding herself has crafted with. I just want to break down for you now a few things. First things first, neon apatite, to get this intensity of colour, is very, very special. To be able to micro-facet it and still get that impact means that you are getting a really extended quality. But then I want to focus on the Peruvian opal as well. Peruvian opal and the luxury of this, I believe that we get some of the best prices for the really good materials. And that is exactly what we have on this. If you wish to buy this by itself, you actually can't in the moment, I'm afraid, because we put all of them into this kit. But if you did want to buy it by itself, we are only doing this. Bearing in mind the Van Cleef & Arpels piece, bearing in mind this is opal. This is one of the most famous stones in the world, but this is it in one of its lesser seen manners. So usually you think of opal as a certain way, but to get this natural Peruvian pink, that wonderfully delicate, optimistic blush, which juxtaposes so well with that bedazzling neon apatite, you would be absolutely forgiven for thinking, okay, well, it's rarer, it's lesser seen than maybe the traditional opals you think of, and you know, it's so beautiful and obviously saleable because of the look of it. You know, what, £50 for a strand like that? 45 maybe. Jewellery Maker sell it for $19.95. $19.95, that strand alone. Now that already, I am happy as Larry about. That for a collector's stone, for a stone that actually, not just any person on the high street might have even heard of before. People might not even know that natural pinks of opal like this exist. I think that's an incredible, very competitive price. Remember, $19.95. I'm adding to it neon apatite with serious sparkle and craftsmanship. To be able to hand cut every single one of these takes skill to the nth degree. Also bringing to you your wire, of which you have got 925 solid sterling silver. It is in the 0.25, and you have also got a full findings pack, including but not limited to your head pins and a pair of your shepherd hooks, amongst other elements. This is going to put a smile on your face. Should be. That's incredible. We're going to go lower. And I don't mean £2 or £3. Let me just remind you the work that goes into crafting these, each and every stone, not just by our incredible cutting team in Jaipur, but also by Mother Nature herself, also by the kit team putting it together, our guest designer working on it, and yet still we give you a whopping amount of money back office. It's now $19.65. We've just taken from what was already an incredibly competitive price, we have just taken the price of this strand alone, taken money off it and given you all of this sterling silver and a hand-cut micro-faceted neon apatite for free. We've given you this, money off, and all of these elements for free. I'm not surprised I've got multi-buyers in on this one. You are going to have so much fun working with it, I believe, especially if you two have been really inspired by those kind of optimistic colours that you've got in here. You've got sparkle, you've got brightness, you've got the juxtaposition with that smooth, muted opal. Spelby, when you were working with this, did you know the price? And if not, what were you honestly expecting?
I didn't know the price. We don't get to find out things like that. It's a surprise to us as well. But I would have been thinking it would have been in sort of like towards 30, edging into the 30s, because you've got your sterling silver, you've got your sterling silver findings, the sterling silver wire, plus of course you've got that opal, which is incredible, and the apatite is just incredible. It's microfaceted apatite. It's beautiful.
It's astonishing, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, and if you want to continue working with sterling silver, I've got more sterling silver elements coming up, including a magnetic sterling silver clasp not too long. But for now, do just seize the moment on this. What's my kit quantity looking like now, B? We've got just close to 50% of these ones gone now, and I will just let you know, that's quite a few people multi-buying. I've got 2-3 people now multi-buying on this one. So about 50% of these ones are gone at the moment in time. You've still got time to grab it, but please remember, if it's just sat in your basket, then it won't be delivered. Do make sure that you grab it whilst you can. Spelby is going to be with us for the next hour. If you've got any questions for her, please do feel free to message in on 60777. Maybe you want to know what she's been making. Maybe you too have seen on her Instagram and Facebook the really cool hand-painted pieces she's been doing. Feel free to ask any questions while she's with us now. For now though, before the sterling silver, let's dive on into a demonstration. So you were actually given something to inspire you, weren't you?
Yeah.
Tell us a bit about that.
So obviously we have the kit team, and the kit team have they'll send out the kits, give us a breakdown. And so I was sent an email just saying, look, I love these earrings, is there any chance you can have a go at making something similar, which were sort of like a more of a pear-shaped drop in the pink, and then like the blue at the top going tapering up. So obviously this is my kind of take on that with what we've got here. So I'm going to actually show you how to make them, which are the earrings that are sort of over here. But yeah, it was just something, it's the drop ones. But yeah, it's something, again, they're really lightweight, really easy to wear. And again, you've got apatite, pink opal, sterling silver. You know, you've got more than the price of the kit in that one pair of earrings.
Yes.
And loads left over.
Yeah. And that's the wonderful thing when you're making things like this. You're not just thinking, wow, they're beautiful. You can actually think, I'm saving a fair bit of money.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, so Spelby, we'll show the piece that Spellbinding was sent in a little bit, but shall we dive on in? Where do we start with this?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I've already loaded some of the gemstones onto the wire to save some time. So what I'm going to do is looking at the strand of pink opal that we've got here, you can see that they're graduated. So for me, when I'm making earrings, the first thing, or when I get a kit like this, the first thing that I'm going to do is look at it and see which gemstones I actually want for what project. So if I know I'm going to make a pair of earrings, and I'm going to go for the matching pair in colourway, because you can see there's some sort of variance here. So making sure you get the sort of the matching tones and the matching shape as well. So for me, straight away, for this sort of more statement style pair of earrings, I'm going to go for the 2 centre beads, just because they're the largest. And then, as I said, if you wanted to make a different pair, the other pair of earrings that I've made are graduated, so I would take them down in the sizes to be able to make those. So just, you know, look at your kit and think about how you want to use those gemstones in your projects. So I've chosen my stones, I've got them here. What I'm going to do is take my head pin. So obviously I'm only going to do one of the earrings, but you would do this twice. So what I want to do is take my opal, and I'm going to place it straight onto my head pin. So that's going to drop down nicely. And you had some head pins a moment ago, didn't you, Becky? That were
sterling silver.
Sterling silver. But were they longer?
Possibly, yeah.
Could I just have a look at one?
Yeah, let me send one to you. That's all right.
Only because it would be a good alternative option.
That's a great idea. Yeah, and also if you want to make a load of these and sell them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got potential here. So what I'm going to do actually is show you how they look differently, because you were saying about the effect that you get. So if you look here, if I hold these up, you'll be able to see, hopefully, that this is the one on the sort of the ball head pin, and this is the one on the flat one. So just see how visually different they look. So it's just the effect that you want, but this is what you were saying about it looking more illusion style.
Yes.
So, but the length of the head pins are the same. So I'm going to go back to the one from the kit, but if you wanted a different look, then that's going to be a great alternative.
I love that, perfect.
So what I'm going to do now is I've already gone ahead and loaded a lot of these apatite onto my 0.25 sterling silver wire, because obviously you don't want to watch me doing that, it's not fun. I put a tiny little loop at the bottom just so that they don't go anywhere, and I've got probably about 10 centimetres or so.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is go to the end of the head pin and just leaving a little tiny tail. I'm just going to wrap a couple of times, about 4 or 5 times, just to secure this wire onto the head pin. So for easiness, I'm going to now go ahead, take my flush cutters, and just gently, very gently, snip that little tail away. Go careful, because obviously you don't want to cut the head pin. And remove that little bit of wire. Also a little tip, if you've got sterling silver wire or any of the materials that are sterling silver, pop them in a little pot, because you can send them off to be melted down.
And get money for
And get money. Or you can melt them yourself if you do things like that.
Yeah, because you use them for reticulation and things, can't you?
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just scooted that all the way down to my gemstone, and then I'm going to start dropping some of these apatites down. Now the first part is, I'm not going to say it's tricky, you just have to control it. So what you want to do is just very carefully rotate this around. So you want some of these gemstones to start to go around the head pin, but you don't want them to wrap around the actual metal. You want them to almost create a swirl. So almost like a cone. So I'm very carefully just controlling that. Hopefully you can see, so that it's going around, and then obviously a few more. And taking your time, dropping those gemstones down. Really, and so now that I've got it established, you'll see it's starting to become easier to control, but they're not tight to that head pin, they're quite loose around it, but we'll tighten that up in a moment. But we want that kind of, almost like they're tapering up towards the top of the head pin. So again, really nice and slowly, just, all I'm doing is holding the wire in my hand, and I'm just rotating this here. And that's just moved up, that's fine, because obviously it's just attached. Just scoot it back down. Drop a few more down. So you can do this however many times you want, however high you want it to be. Just remember that you've got to get it to match on the opposite side as well. So if I look on this, I can see that I've gone around 3 times. So I need to make sure that I'm going to do the same on the opposite earring. So just bringing that round, I'm going to start to taper it down now. So just bringing these all down. Okay. There we go. So you can see how that's narrowing down. And now I'm going to just start to, now I'm going to get a little bit closer to the head pin itself. I just want to start to get a little bit tighter with the wrapping. And then when I'm happy, so I'm happy with the way that that's formed. And then what I'm going to do is just wrap these last few individually to the actual head pin. So I've got one there, and what I'm doing now is moving the gemstones out of the way, and then going all the way around that head pin and drop in another gemstone to sit on top of that head pin. Place that down, and again I'm just holding that nice and steady with my hand all the way around with no gemstone. So you can see how that's looking like that. Scoot it down a little bit if you want to. And then I'm just going to continue to repeat that. So I'm just placing that next stone there, making sure it sits where I want it to sit, all the way around. And then next one. All the way around like this. So there I've got 4. So I'm just going to do one more because I do need to make sure that I need to leave enough space at the top for me to be able to create my wrapped loop. Well, it's not a wrapped loop, sorry, it'll just be like an eye pin loop. So I'm just going to place one more, and then I'm going to wrap again about 5 times just to keep that nice and secure. And then I'm just going to come in with my flush cutters nice and carefully again, snip that. And then what I want to do, scoot that all the way down like this so you can see how we're looking and you can control how that's looking. And then what I want to do is on this one, because I'm about to pop it onto one of the shepherd hooks. Now the shepherd hook, if you look at the actual finding itself, the loop all goes in that same direction. But I want this loop to actually twist, because then the loop I do on here will give that movement. So I can either twist this one, or I can make sure that this loop goes in the opposite direction. It doesn't matter which one. So I'll do it on this one. So what I'm going to do is just using my nail, I'm just going to bend that back, but you can use your chain nose pliers if you want to, just to get that angle. And then I'm just very carefully and slowly bringing this around into a loop. And what I want to do, so I almost want that end to really cross over, because it's quite important that there is no gap, because otherwise it will come off of the actual finding as well. So just placing that how you want that to go, making sure you're happy with that. And then I'm going to just open this out. Okay, just gently lifting that up so you can see. Taking my shepherd hook, popping that on and closing that. And then just position it to make sure that your sort of the drop of the, you know, where you've wrapped your stones goes towards the front, so that when you actually have your earring like this, they're going to be at the front and visible. And that's it.
Absolutely love that pair of earrings. Isn't that just beautiful? It's so happy and it's so optimistic, and thank you so much for sharing that with us.
That's all right.
Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much. What great technique, and obviously with the gemstones being the great quality that they are, it's quite a bold look, which I'm not afraid of, especially with the trend of big dramatic earrings at the moment. Let me just have a brief reminder on that kit. You're getting 0.25 solid sterling silver, you're getting a sterling silver findings pack, and you are getting a wonderfully micro-faceted, handcrafted neon apatite, and that decadent opal that by itself is only $19.95. The whole kit today though, you buy this, you get money off, you get loads of things for free. So $19.65 for now, but only whilst we're live on air, so seize that moment if you will. Tell me, I've got findings pack, a chain, solid sterling silver magnetic clasp coming up for you, and so much more. Right here, right now, start by. a sterling silver findings pack is a little bit of like a pick and mix, but they're all tasty. You know, in a bag of Revels, you know, Revels, that bag. Oh, the coffee one, don't get me started. They all kind of look quite similar, and you pop them in your mouth and you don't know exactly what's going to happen. Is it going to be delicious, just chocolate on chocolate? Are we going to be getting frisky with a little bit of chewy toffee in the middle? Or is it going to be the bane of my life, the orange flavour? Oh, that is kind of what findings are like. That is what they are similar to, because what we're bringing to you here is the pick and mix, but there are none of the bad elements. The fun thing with this, a bit like those sweets I've just mentioned, is that there are the standard ones, such as your headpins. These are a must-have. This is like your chocolate on chocolate. This is your go-to everyday must-have element. But then you get those slightly more interesting elements that you do not really see anywhere else. For example, your secure clip loop earrings. These we do not sell by themselves often at all. They are a brilliant element for you to be able to add. They can be used as a hoop earring, but they can also be clipped in and used as the base of a pendant. This is a multifunctional treasure. You're getting 2 of those. You're also getting another one of your staples. What's another staple? Not just chocolate on chocolate. I'd say a chocolate caramel. That's an essential, isn't it? Chocolate caramel. You're getting your shepherd hooks. We've seen spellbinding using these. We just saw how you use them. Literally open them up, pop on your head pins and your gemstones. A job's a good one. You're making earrings and so much more. We're then going to get a little bit jazzy again. Do you know what these would be? These would be chocolate and popping candy. Whoa, that's what I think. These are your dramatic earrings. I know that you've worked with these before. Are you a fan of them, and if so, why, Spell?
I love earrings. I love findings like this because, again, I take on what we've just done. So you could add a gemstone straight to the bottom,
yeah,
but then just individually wrap the microfaceted apatite around the actual sort of drop.
Yeah.
So you've got that piece of metal sort of coming down, and you would wrap it like you did at the top of that one.
Yes.
And it would just be that detail, and it would be part of that, and then you'd have the movement of the gemstone moving underneath.
So literally, with the 0.25 wire you got from there, as you saw in that demonstration, at the top of it, after you've done the spiral, literally just almost sew these on.
Yeah, just literally wrapping them, placing them so they sit front way.
So that's what you see in the ear.
Yeah, and having it like that.
And then your gemstone at the bottom.
Yeah.
So almost, these for me, these are like the popping candy of the findings pack, because they are almost like a blank canvas.
Yeah.
They're not just a mechanism, are they?
I like wearing earrings like this as well, because I don't like to wear really big sort of statement earrings. But for me, popping a gemstone or drop on the bottom of one of those and placing them in, you've got sort of dramatic earrings, but I don't feel like they're too much, because they're quite streamlined still.
Yeah, they've got that elegance.
Yeah, and they're really comfortable to wear as well.
Yes. So we've got those. I've also got some of your, let's say, strawberry creams. You always get them in a set, don't you? Let me bring to you your jump rings and also your spacers. The spacers are so perfectly round that, yeah,
and smooth and polished.
Smooth and polished. Tell us a little bit about what the spacers are for, please.
So the spacers are just great. I mean, you can see in the bracelet that I've done, I've used the spacers, I've used the apatite as spacers. So these are a great alternative to use the sterling silver spacer beads. Instead, it's going to give a different look, maybe a bit more of a classic kind of look if you want to keep it all one colour, one sort of tone.
Yeah.
But also they're great for like spacing out your earrings. So again, I've done the drop earrings with 3 instead of wrapping apatite around them. Just pop in one of those in the middle of it. Again, just to sort of give that extra space. Make your gemstones go further as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're spacing them out.
So if you've got really high-end precious stones or something a bit unusual, maybe like the Lodolite amethyst I've got coming up, you can space them out and you can almost see around them more. So these are a really good framing mechanism. And then, of course, we've got the jump rings. Now, you yourself use jump rings in sort of your beading work. Also, you use them in chainmail, don't you? Jump rings, come in different qualities. We may well know this if we've shopped in other places. What do you love about ours?
Again, you've got great quality there, haven't you? Consistency. The cuts on them are really good, which is really important. As you can see there, that whole jump ring is seamless. Like, I mean, you have to look hard to find where that saw cut is.
Yeah.
And that's quite essential when whether you're just doing chainmail or essential plain beading almost, because if that sort of cut is off, you know, you're using your beading thread could go through it or anything like that. You need it to be able to get that real tight close to it.
So it's quality, variety, and essential elements with a twist.
Yeah.
That's why we love this findings pack. Another reason we love it is its quality. It's 925 solid sterling silver, the same kind of quality as the chain I'm going to bring to you shortly. You're going to get 26 pieces in this. I want to give you the kind of deal so that you can buy 3 packs of these and you can basically explore the unusual findings. So, you know, you'll get 3 pairs of these, 3 pairs of these, etc. if you buy the 3 packs. So one of the ways I can do that is by giving you a sensational deal. My wonderful producer, B Diddy, has worked out for you the bare bones best we can do on this, and that's what we're going to do.
Wow.
£10.95, and that is for 4.5 grams of precious metal in here. You know that is quite a bit over the average gram weight in an engagement ring. It's incredible when you think about it like that, isn't it? Yeah, so you've got a lot of precious metal in here for £10.95, but also the unusual elements. And for any crafting stores that I've ever been into, if you're going to buy even, you know, unusual fabrics or unusual, you know, findings, you tend to pay a bit more for them. These are some makes with jump rings, as you can see, so you can make your own chains with them, your own designs, your own details, etc. So it's a wonderful pack at a fantastic price, actually, isn't it?
It really is. Can I borrow it for 2 seconds? Well, I can show you 2 things with 1 gemstone on a headpin.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me hand the whole thing over.
Thank you.
That's all right.
So again, this is a great. Oops, something fell. It's fine. I can see it. So this is a great add-on to this kit.
Yes.
Because you only get 1 pair of finding shepherd hooks in this kit. So this is a great add-on. So these hooks. These hoops, I love these hoops. What I love about it is you can create interchangeable jewellery. So you can make lots of little drops like this and just make it so that even if you don't make jewellery, if you would gift this to somebody with a mixture of different charms or gemstones, they can change them up however they want, because all you have to do is feed them on and off of the actual hoop itself.
That's fun.
So that's a really good sort of interchangeable design. And obviously, as we said, we've got the jump rings and we've got the shepherd hooks. So again, and the headpin. So again, another favourite design of mine, and I say it all the time, but it really is to simply take a shepherd hook, take a jump ring. I should be using 2 pairs of jump pliers for this. And again, that is one of my favourite style of earrings to wear.
It's beautiful,
and that
isn't it?
takes seconds to create. And I would wear these every day.
Yeah.
And I would add those jump rings because I like that movement.
Yeah.
So again, so much that you could actually do with this. It's a great little add-on for me.
And at that price, it is just an added to your order price. So seize the moment whilst you can. Speaking of unusual findings and sticking with the quality, I have got some elements here that I have never seen before. Have you got someone who's a bit of a star in your life? If so, just look at how beautiful this is. Star charms and pendants are everywhere. They have always been popular, I think, because it's a very unisex and a very connective shape. What I love about this is that it's actually angled to give more sparkle. I can prove that by showing you the back. See how you get one flash of light on the back? But the front is almost faceted to give you this hypnotic movement. That is a pendant or charm in a high street store, with it being sterling silver on a chain, easily you could be looking around the £30 mark. The fact of the matter is there's even more metal because it's actually a clasp. Isn't that fantastic? It's actually a toggle clasp. And I've got the same sort of thing with the heart. Sorry, do apologise, drop that. The heart, that wonderful almost ribbon handwritten heart, again, as a toggle clasp. We have got more clasps in this element, and this clasp I just think I love. For me, it almost reminds me, it's quite a historic vintage piece. We've got an S-shape clasp here, and I always think that this could quite easily be taken apart into separate elements, because you're going to get 2 jump rings and you're getting the twisted S shape. So if you wanted to, you literally take the jump rings off at either side, and you can attach that into your wire work, and that could be a standalone clasp. Or you could do it more traditionally and actually add your chain onto these sections here, and that then again stays to be your clasp. We're not stopping there though. We've got these 2 little elements here. Now these ones again are a clasp. I've taken them apart so that you can see the mechanism. So here you'll see that there's a long entrance section which is cut all the way into that silver. Still really nice and sturdy though, because it's, as you can see, it's quite a thick setting we've got. And then on the antonym side, you've got this long section of a bar and a little clip hook on the side here. So that means that as a clasp, could you see that I had to put force onto that? That is now a clasp done and dusted, ready for you to add 2 layers of beading or 2 layers of a neckline if you so wanted. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, many people's favourites, the magnetic clasp. This is solid sterling silver magnetic clasp. Obviously, always be careful when you're gifting these to people, do your research. But what we've got here for you is these magnetic clasps. These are an example of them being used in designs. The great thing with the magnetic clasps is the fact that they are easy to do up, even if you've got dexterity problems. Not that long ago actually, well a while ago now I suppose, before lockdown, I was over at my grandma's and basically changing all of the clasps on her pieces with jump rings, because dexterity wise she just finds it too fiddly now, and you want people to enjoy the jewellery. But I'll be honest, it's not just about dexterity issues. I love wearing jewellery, I love wearing bracelets, but if mine's got a lobster claw clasp on the back, I know that I'm less likely to be wearing it because I know it's going to be fiddly to put on and off. This makes your life much easier. So as a reminder, you're getting all of these elements today. £21.90, come back, £21.95 for you today. Oh, getting to know each other, for the whole kit and caboodle. And actually, if we think about these as individual elements, I would definitely say the magnetic clasp is 1, the double linking clasp here is 2. You could quite easily make this 3 components because you've got that S-shaped hook, but as I said before, you could leave it, but I'm going to keep that as 1. And you've also got the heart, which I would use as a pendant. I would use this as a pendant as well, and I'd actually use these for maybe beading onto almost a medal style design. So actually you could say that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in here, couldn't you? There's a lot of metal weight in this. Spelby, what would you do with, say, just the T-bars?
So the T-bars, I've done this before actually with our plated kits, but you put them both together so that the bars are both together and the sort of the loops are opposite, and you can actually weave them together and then use it almost as a connector for like a necklace. So then add it to chain and then add maybe a tassel or a focal gemstone or something like that. So that's really quite a cool way of doing it.
That's a really nice idea. See, there's that's the great thing again about findings like this, is so much you can do. You've got your clasps, yeah? So let's say now you want to put them onto a chain. I've got a chain for you, and in fact, it's a necklace. This could be a necklace, classified as a necklace, ready and raring to go, because the quality of the chain is actually so beautiful. But again, remember, this one does come with the clasp, so if you did want to, you can actually take off the clasp and swap it for the magnetic clasp, for example, if you wished. This chain that I'm bringing to you in a moment is absolutely beautiful and a serious must-have. The links of this are so fluid, and I think there's a lot of reasons that we do and do not wear jewellery. For me, if I'm wearing a piece of jewellery and it's not comfortable, I'm less likely to wear it. It's a little bit like, do you ever have those, you ever put on a dress or like a pair of jeans or something, you're like, I haven't worn this in ages, can't remember why. You pop it on and then after a few minutes you realise that like, you've got a zip that digs in, or there's a tag at the back and you go, oh, that's why it's itchy, yeah, something like that. It's the same with jewellery. If your jewellery isn't comfortable, if it doesn't move with you, sometimes it becomes a little bit irritating over time. This is pure, slender, silken silver. Look at how that drapes. It moves like liquid silver. It absolutely undulates with every single moment. So when you're wearing this, say, on the décolletage, it is going to move with you. It's going to sit beautifully. So you can literally, with this, add a beautiful pendant on, a really beautiful pendant, just simplistically added it on. And some pendants, if they've got a large bail, you don't even need to, you know, cut the chain or anything, do you? This chain, the links on it are beautiful size. So if you, let me just hold them out for you a little bit. They're a beautiful size, so if you did want to, you could actually add, say, featherweight head pins through the links and add little drapes onto them. This is a 20-inch chain, which is one of our most popular everyday lengths, if that makes sense. And it does drape really nicely. We're bringing to you the full cable chain. You've got 1.60 grams. If you were in your local high street and you looked in the window of, let's say, H.S. Samuel's or Argos or Claire's Accessories or Accessorize, how much would you expect to see a 20-inch chain for? In solid sterling silver. 30 quid? Quite easily.
Yeah.
Quite easily.
Definitely.
I'm thinking Claire's Accessories, and I'm thinking their stud earrings, their sterling silver stud earrings are about £12.99, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you can even go to some supermarkets now, can't you?
Yeah.
And they sell sterling silver, and even them, they're sort of higher priced, aren't they? So you'd be looking at a lot more.
Absolutely. A lot more than £20, a lot more than £15, a whole heap more than £5. £5. That, you can't even buy a semi-decent bottle of wine for that price point, can you? Most certainly not. That is incredible deal, isn't it?
So what I love about that is obviously in the kit I added a plated chain just for pure easiness,
Yeah.
And to show you how it would hang. That's going to be perfect. That's how I envisage the pendant being on like a 20-inch chain. So that for extra £5, that's incredible.
Yeah.
But those toggle clasps. So for me, maybe not on a 20, maybe on a 20, I would be replacing the actual clasp and actually having that as a feature at the front.
Love that
So
idea.
it becomes, you know, sort of multifunctional.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea. So it's a feature point
Yeah.
as well as an actual clasping
Yeah.
point. £5 for this is astonishing. You know, chain's one of them things, sometimes here at Jewellery Maker it's a bit like hen's teeth, because literally we bring it on and it gets snapped up. At £5, I think back to, you know, days when you and I used to work together in our other building, and we used to get absolutely giddy if we had a sterling silver chain on for £14.95,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, for sterling silver, for a 20-inch as well, and that's the key. You know, normally you think, all right, maybe a 16-inch, or maybe even push it 18-inch, but 20-inch, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? £5.95 for you now. Let me say Heidi hi. Heidi hi. Oh, you want me to sing it? To happy birthday? Karen, Gail and Joan, Norma, Jean, Catherine, 2. There is Pearl and Patricia. Well done, Valerie, 2. What do you mean that was 2 weeks? There is a Valerie, second to bottom, from Derbyshire. I don't make this up. There's absolutely loads of you. Mrs. Mavis was quite hard to squeeze in, I'll be honest. I did think about her. But yeah, there's loads of you basically coming in and getting these, and most of you are multi-buying, knowing well, very fully well, how brilliant that price point is. I will just let you know that I've got something that I think Spellbinding would love to work with some sterling silver wire that would go great on this chain.
Oh, is this, well, I
Colour
showed you
change.
talking about this.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
incredible.
We were nattering about it before, weren't we? I've got to bring you something really special very soon. I've got colour change fluorite on its way. We're going to be bringing it to you in the next hour, but I just think the size-wise of it for that chain is perfect.
Definitely.
Would you like to have a little peek? I'll really quickly show you it. I will do my sterling silver clasp by itself in a now though, but let me just show you really quickly, just to give you a brief idea. Look.
For that elegant long drop, that's going to be beautiful, isn't it?
That colour change fluorite. You wear it outside, it's this beautiful rich colour. You wear it indoors and it goes to this sort of almost electric blue with flashes of pink. Oh, can't wait to bring that to you. It's in the next hour. Before that though, let's talk sterling silver magnetic clasps. So, the lovely thing with magnetic clasps is, as I mentioned before, they are relatively easy to do up. Again, do be careful when you're giving these to people with pacemakers, do your research on that. But they're solid sterling silver, so that's what's touching against your skin when you're feeling this. And then obviously there's the magnet inside. This is the one that I gave to you as part of the clasp kit earlier on. And this one, ooh, get to know each other. But just to give you an idea of the size, there is a variation. Look, that looks like it's eaten it. This is a variation in size. I would say this would be lovely for a dainty necklace or bracelet. This one for your chunky designs. What do you think, Svel?
I think I would add that with like the nucleated pearls.
Oh, whoa! Yes, please.
If you did pearl knotting,
yes,
and
please.
have that as the feature, because I think that would blend in. And again, that would be a design that you could have positioned anywhere, so you could have the clasp up to the side, have it asymmetrical if you wanted to. But for me, instantly, that would be something I would do.
You can see how beautifully and sleekly these fit into designs, and you can also see that these are 12 mil, so big bold designs. I love the idea of nucleated pearls with them, especially as they do state on them 925, so people know you're giving quality. Let's give you a deal, only 27 left now, $7.95, 26 left now I'm being told, 26 only. It is the largest size that we do. Maybe for Joe's lovely big shibori pieces that she did before.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe more of a, or if you've got like a heavier weighted kind of piece, so say you've got like a multi-layered necklace, you've got several layers of gemstones in there, it's a bit more of a weightier piece, then it's going to need that stronger sort of more balanced clasp.
Yeah, completely. You need something strong and sturdy for those bigger pieces. You know, you wouldn't try and tow a car with a piece of string, would you? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure someone's tried it. But yes, $7.95, it's sturdiness to make sure that your pieces last. £7.95 on that one today. Let me just show it to you as well with the head pins that I did before, just to give you an idea of that. Obviously the quality is the same, but just to give you an idea, you could use these in a fully complete piece, couldn't you? So attach that with a jump ring to your cord or your chain, and then using these as your head pins. Because just as a reminder, I did this bundle in this hour, 50 sterling silver head pins with 25 of your rose gold plated and 25 of your gold plated. If you like that quality, then you've definitely got that here to put a smile on your face. Let me bob them back in, I'm being very tidy. I've also got coming up for you the fluorite as well, don't forget that colour change. Really quickly, I'm going to pop in for you something that I think would go rather nicely with your kit actually. What do you think?
That's nice.
Yeah? It's lush, isn't it? Favourite things about this kunzite, please, Spelby?
I just love the tones. I love the colours of it. I think that it's very, it's got like a calming tone to it, hasn't it? Like a calming feel. It's something that when you're working with it, you would feel calm and relaxed, and you would want to create something almost a little bit dreamy, maybe a bit romantic-y.
Oh, go on, give us some romantic ideas. Go on.
Oh, I don't know. Sort of maybe you could pearl knot it with like a nice soft pink sort of cord if you want to. Maybe add it with some pearls.
Oh, that's a lovely
you sterling
idea.
silver. Just have gentle, just sort of like drop necklaces.
Yeah, the heart-shaped clasp even maybe.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Director Kerry's idea. Love that idea. Yeah. Ooh, twit-twoo. Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful idea. I love these. I think they are stunning. They are your romantic, elegant Tanzanite with, in this strand in particular, a really versatile size in the 6mm, actually.
Yeah,
a lot of the
definitely.
time with Tanzanite, we're just happy to get it because it's such a rare material that a lot of the time it will be maybe a bit more sort of unusual shapes, let's say, a little bit more raw pieces, a bit more rough nuggets, but 6mm, beautiful rounds. 2 left now. It's £17.95. Spellbinding, Laura Binding. You in 3D are better than just you on a phone. It's so lovely to see you. I know that you're back with us in an hour.
I am, yes.
What have you got in your next kit?
Oh, I've got the beaded chain.
Ooh.
Beaded rosary link chain is amazing. I need to get some.
Yeah. We've got oodles more still to come. I've got these. And yes, you're getting both. I'm going to be bringing to you the colour change fluorite of epic qualities from a possible location you mightn't even have heard of before. We'll be back with you in a moment or two.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker for your amazing deal of the day. We've waited 10 years for this gemstone. This really is going to be incredible. We've got the launch of Pad Pradasha Sapphire. It is incredible. Take a look at this strand. The oranges, the pinks, the sunset colours. It is classic. It's limited edition. Join us this Sunday at 11 o'clock.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show?
Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh, it's lovely to see you. If you hadn't been watching yesterday, it was my first day back yesterday. It's lovely to be back. My name's Becky. If we've not met before, I live in Cheshire. And I've got a dog, a golden retriever called Mulberry, and I've also got a kitten relatively recently. We ordered her just before lockdown started, and then by the time she was born, she was 8 weeks old, and we went and picked her up. And so yeah, her name's Tibby. Yeah, I'm an animal lover, but I'm also a gemstone lover. Do I like my cat or my dog better? It depends who's being better behaved at the time. I love them both equally. Is that what your mum says about you two, the sisters? We have got genuine gemstones galore coming up for you, and we've also got some inspiration. We're about to be challenging the wonderful welcomer back, Jo! Hi, Jo! Hiya. We were just saying then you've been working very, very hard in your real life.
In the real world.
In the real world. How have you found your creativity's been in lockdown? Or have you just been too busy?
It's been really busy and really stressful, and when I get home, to be fair, I just go bleh.
Yeah, I can get that.
And when I get a weekend where I get a couple of days to sort of recharge, then the beads are back out, and I'm watching Jewellery Maker obviously all that time as well. So yeah, it's
You're
good.
crafting up a storm.
Beads are always out, yeah.
Well, we're going to be giving you some new ones to work with today. I have got for you coming up Lodolite Amethyst as a challenge for Jo. What I adore about, let's just start from the very beginning for anyone who is new. Manager Special, this is something special, something new, an exceptional starting price point. That's what we're going to be bringing to you. The main body of this gemstone is an amethyst. It's February's birthstone. It's a variety of quartz. What we're talking about when we look at this amethyst is an amethyst that almost breaks the rules. We have got Lodolite Amethyst here. Lodolite Amethyst is, for all intensive purposes, when an amethyst will form and other elements and other inclusions will enter the gemstone itself. So for example, Schlorite you can get in this, which is like an iron-based stone. You can get types of feldspar linking up in here as well. And what they create, as you're about to see, is these almost underwater oceanic seascapes. Now, Lucy, thank you so much for bringing me these cutters. I looked at it, I was looking at it before, and I was like, I just want to cut this strand, and I've been allowed to, which I'm not normally, in particular when they're round, because I'm so clumsy, but I have been allowed to, and I want us to, because the fact of the matter is, when I'm looking into these, and I'm looking at them all, you can have a closer look at that when you feel like it, Adam. Sorry, my love. When you're looking at these, and I'm seeing them on a strand, I'm seeing this impact of colour, I'm seeing this beauty and this bountiful effect of interest and intrigue. But actually, oh my gosh, I've got pinks and purples inside this one. I've got vibrant reds within this one. What you're getting here is almost individual skyscapes. Now, I know it's really hard for you to see because you're quite a while away. So what I've done is I have gotten a magnifying glass. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this in focus at first, Ad, I'm afraid. Work with me and I'll work with you. How's that looking? Have a little look in to these incredible pieces. Can you see, just tilt it down so it's a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Can you see how these almost look like under the ocean world? Hey, you've got a bit of metallicism in that one. Can you see just at the top side? You've got that sort of element. It's incredible, isn't it? Let me pick out another one for you, if I may. Let's go just to one over here. Oh, I like this one. This one's like half and half, this one. So this one's got a lot of the purples in it. But actually, if I flip it around, you'll be able to see there's loads of textures in that one. You're getting these shards, these elements. It almost actually looks like coral caught in this one, doesn't it? Every single one of these is individual and unique. Let me get another. Let me get a slightly more included one. This one's really included. This one's got much darker elements, likely to have more of the iron base, even oxidized iron base within this. But yeah, let me give you a little show of that one. Again, look, every single moment of this, you're seeing those naturally occurring shards and elements. It's like artwork, isn't it? What kind of painter does this make you think of? It's incredible, isn't it? We have got something so individual and so unique here. We truly do. And I think that there is something really to be said for Mother Nature and her artwork with this. The brilliant thing with all of these wonderful inclusions is that every single, oh my gosh, I love this one too. Every single one of them is just so individual and unique. Let me see if I can hold it again, sorry. See if you can see that again. They're all so unique. This one's like a really pink colour, and then you get these moments that are actually like the silver, and you've actually got a moment in there within the quartz which is causing diffraction. Now it's really hard for you to see that just because you're obviously looking at this through a magnifying glass, through a camera, in a studio with really weird lighting, but you've actually got moments of diffraction, so I can actually see a rainbow in that section. Well, I could before I flung it on the floor. But it's just so much personality on this. There really, truly is. You just look at all the individuality. Jo, I will give you some of them.
When there's some of the strand left.
Yeah, when there's some of the strand left. Tell me what you like at a glance about this strand, please.
Well, you're sort of describing the underwater, and I'm thinking galaxies and meteorites and things. So.
Oh, really? So you're going proper at the other end of the scale?
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you going to be inspired by those inclusions, do you think?
I think so. We're going to work on that idea.
Brilliant. We are offering to you a full amount, 170 carats worth. It's totally natural, it's under the ocean, it's out of this world, it's created by Mother Nature, and it is a manager special. We are going to take what should be our launch price and cut it. Let's give you a deal. That is our launch price. Our launch price, £14.95. Our launch price today for this under the ocean, unique and individual, patinated beauty of a strand with so much character and so much interest. That is not our manager's special price though. Let's do it. Let me bring to you under a tenner we're doing for you today. I'm going to take this. Is it easier with the light off? Maybe. We're going to put a fiver back in your pocket for you today. £9.95 for you today. It's a really wonderful opportunity, a really wonderful deal. I'm going to be handing this one over to you now, if I may. And the great thing is, don't forget, because these are round, there's so much that you can do with them. But because they've got that inclusions, I'm really excited to see what our lovely Jo is going to do with them. So, Jo, I'm going to hand these over to you. What do you think of that price for such an unusual stone?
Really
don't
good,
see it
isn't
often,
it?
do we?
Really good price. There's something a bit different as well, because you're going to want to have it in your stash if you're into that.
Completely.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
Loads of you in. Hello to Jacqueline and Gail and Alison and April and Sally and Janice and Pat. Bev's in. Hi, Bev. Susan's in. Janet's in. Karen's in as well. As is Hilda. Hello to you. All of you lovely lots staying in. Or who knows, you might be at the pub in your... Is your local pub doing slots? Because some are doing 2-hour slots. Spellbinding was saying before her local one's doing an 1.5-hour slot.
I think some of ours were doing 2-hour slots.
2-hour slots, yeah. I think it's... I'm not going to be going, I don't think, for the first few days. I just have this idea. I could be wrong, but I have an idea it's just going to be there's just going to be people everywhere. And it's just, wow. And do you know what? I'll be honest, I've kind of got used to just treating myself to a little G&T in the garden. You know what I mean? I just quite like it. Anyway, are you heading out today? If you are, where you're heading to, who you're seeing, what you're doing, let us know. 60777. Also, if you've got any questions for the lovely Jo, it's the final hour of the show for her, so do feel free to grab them on in now. I've got the colour change fluorite coming up so soon. I'm talking about 20 minutes or so. Before it though, let's do jump rings. A little bit of a heads up. Spellbinding Laura Binding will be doing some chain mail tuition very, very soon. And to be able to work with an unusual size like this could be really helpful. 7mm, your inner diameter of these jump rings. These jump rings are really, really sizable. A lot of the time, I'd say the majority of the time actually, when you have a little look around in your crafting shops maybe, internal diameter of about 5mm I would say is a large size. These ones are 7mm. For me that makes them more of a feature. Jo, what do you like about these larger jump rings?
I quite like them for threading like size 8 seed beads onto them, because you can get quite a few on the 5 or 6 on there.
And would you do it
use
around the outside?
No, actually use the jump ring itself to thread them onto, and then hang them off of other chains, so like charm bracelets and things.
That's a lovely idea. That's going to create a really nice effect actually. These jump rings are 7mm, and that is the exact jump rings that have been used in these designs here. So can you see how the 7mm have actually been used as the large draping section? Can you see that? So where the gemstones go off into that wonderful motif with the 3 sort of drops at the bottom and the round separating them. It's the 7mm that become those focals which are turned away from the body. So they're the circles that you see holding the motifs together. These are sizable, these are large elements, and I just want to grab a, let's say, standard size jump ring, the type that we see in our findings packs, just to give you an idea of the size difference. There you go. There's your size difference to give you an idea. Just gives you an idea of how sizable, right? We're bringing to you 50 pieces, that is, wait for it, 10 grams. 10 grams of solid sterling silver. Your deal, your price for 10 grams of solid sterling silver, £14.95 today. That really is a special deal, even if it's just based on the gram weight actually, because silver, as we know, silver prices change dramatically, and not just week by week or even day by day, but more regularly and more frequently than that. The fact of the matter is that when you're looking at silver and you're looking at kind of different happenings within the world, the prices appear to fluctuate even more. Even at this moment in time where, if I just show you actually, let me show you. Even at this time whereby, let's do, you know, the last year, this is where we are, this is our, when we were at our peak around this section here. So this is in the last year, the last 12 months. You'll be able to see that this had a trough. This went down and we were all like, oh, silver's a good time to buy now. And you can see it's not by any means its highest at this moment in time. But over the last few months with everything that's been happening, there has been a huge movement. This is obviously, you know, sort of March time around here, isn't it? It says there at the bottom that it is the end of March where we have that drop, and now it's steadily moving back up. We are by no means at the highest point we've been within the last 12 months, but if that trend continues, then obviously if we're buying silver, say in 2 months time, it's likely that we'll be paying more than we did, let's say 4 months ago when you know, the trough was. So if we have to pay more, then obviously you have to pay more. So essentially we've had these for, you know, just less than a year. So we'd have gotten these at a semi-decent price to be able to pass them on 10 grams at that price. As a general rule, we say at the moment, so that'll be about, if you get a gram for about £3, where's that? About £3.50, that's a really good price. That's a really, really good price. How much was ours then? About £1.50 was it? So that's a really good deal. Let me bring to you the 5mm now, if I may, and I want to show you the variation in sizes again. Let's do this. So here's your 7mm on my tweezers, and here is 5mm. So this is your variation in size. Can I ask you, Jo, for people who are new, why does it matter about jump rings different sizes? What is a 5mm, you know, good for in comparison to maybe a 7mm?
Yeah, okay, so they do different jobs. If you're into chainmail, you can do a lot of different patterns on varying sizes of jump rings. If you're using them as connectors for your clasps and things, you don't want to have a 7mm one because it would look out of place.
Yes.
If your lobster claw, your jump ring claw is only a 5mm, you want a matching jump ring.
Yes, so it looks sort of balanced.
Yeah, so you want a balance on your design. So.
Either way. By the way, I've got a picture of these ones exactly being used. Yeah. These ones themselves are a mere £9.95, that's it. Let me just give you an idea of exactly what Jo was just saying then. I won't close these up fully, but do you remember this magnetic sterling silver clasp I did before? That was the large 12mm one, and then I did a smaller one, didn't I? Can you see how I've put the 7mm on one and the 5mm on another? Actually, snog in. If I put they got together, they look like they were having a smooch. You know, it's a different look, isn't it? It's a different design. So, yeah, it's about balance, which is a really nice way of putting it. Those magnetic clasps, the one is definitely still available. The other one was very, very low stock at last look. £9.95. That's for 7.5 grams. Colour change colour white, not far off. I've got that K2 Jasper coming up for you in a bit as well, which is gargantuan and incredible. I just think it's such a wonder of the earth. Before it, let me bring you, ooh, I did not know that we had this in this hour. Spinel. I adore Spinel. Spinel is one of my absolute and complete favourite stones. I love that it comes in such a variety of colours. Spinel is a rare gemstone at the best of times, and when we're talking about locality of Spinel, Burma comes up often as a bit of a crowning glory within the Spinel world. Spinel, as I said, does come in a variety of colours. One of the lesser seen I've got for you right now. Silver Spinel. Not just named because it's an opaque grey colour, but because it glows like silver. Can you see internally? That light that you see pivoting inside, dancing like a hidden aura, is actually referred to as brilliance. Brilliance is an internal lustre whereby the light momentarily almost gets trapped inside the stone. And you only get that kind of effect really on clear stones that have the kind of effects and the kind of properties that this unique and natural Burmese Spinel has. This as a stone is a luxury acquisition. This as a stone is something which some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world wouldn't really be able to work with, in the sense that they wouldn't be able to work with it if they were maybe, you know, recreating a line over and over and over again, and you maybe needed, you know, 1,000 units. It's just not at that level of yield, to be honest. So we're really, really lucky to be able to have it. We're really, really lucky to be able to own it, especially when we've got this quality. That silver light, that silver brilliance, that wonderful glossy sleek colour. It's almost like a gentle gunmetal or a titanium hue that we've got here, and it does just absolutely light up the screen. And as it lights up the screen, you know what it's going to do? It's going to light up the décolletage. You put this against your neckline and you are going to have that vibration of the light that hits into this gemstone but also dances on your neckline itself. It really is a stunner of a strand. It's a luxury acquisition. I'm not going to be able to give every single person who wants this the chance, but you know, if you've been hoping for something unique, if you've been hoping for something that makes your friends do a double take when they, you know, get to see you next time, if you've been hoping for something unusual, then I think this is the one for you. If you love it, I want you to be able to get it. We always want that, don't we? We always do. So let's make it even more of an opportune moment. Oh, this is... 34.95. It is absolutely and completely a baffling price, that. Do you know what? I know full well you could buy individual stones for close to £100. Silver spinel, yeah, genuinely. Well, this is a cut stone. Oh, Bex pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's a lovely one. Right, this is a cut stone, so it isn't the same at all because it's cut. But just as an idea, you've got your silver grey spinel. It is cut, and I realise that. Oh. Okay. It's not the same, it is a cut stone, but just as an idea, individual stone, gorgeous size. Says it's got pinkish hues, which is lovely. But yeah, your grey silver spinel, you know, this is a stone which you can charge a serious amount for because it is a rarity, it's a luxury item. I just think that's incredible. That price point right now, how many did you say? Well, blimey, okay. I've got now 36 available only because my collectors are in. Do feel free to take a chance and do your own research, and what I would always say to you is for lesser seen stones like that, or maybe even my colour change fluorite even, do feel free to use that 30 days, not just to see it for yourself, because I think sometimes gemstones need to be seen to be believed, but also for you to do your research in that time and actually work out that that is, for the quality of brightness, a sensational stone at a remarkable price. So use that 30-day, well, the money back guarantee to do that. Next up, I've got some kyanite for you. Oh, I love this shape. It's a cushion. So it's a wonderful diamond shape, domed on the edges so it's nice and comfortable, and then drilled at one of the tops. Let me show you. Oh! It's got greens in it. Oh! It's properly got, yeah, it does. It's got CR in it. Ooh. Oh, wow! Oh, where's my magnifying glass gone? I'm wondering if you can, oh no, I'll not want to turn the light on. It is actually quite hard for you to see. Can you see the green elements in there? Well, I promise you they are there. I promise you they are there. And they're really olivine green. Oh, they're stunning. Jo, what do you like about this quirky gemstone shape, please?
Well, firstly, kyanite I absolutely love anyway. So it's a winner. And it's nice. Different shapes lead you to different design opportunities, so you can play with it differently. So yeah. We all know about rounds, but then when you get not fed up with round, but you want to stretch yourself a little bit, go for something with a different shape to it. Yeah. Because it will force you to design differently, and that's always good.
Yeah, because it makes you think a little bit differently. Yeah. It stretches the imagination.
Stretches the imagination. Mm.
In all honesty, if you'd have said £44.95, I'd have gone, ooh, bit of a treat. We're going to go lower than that today. I've literally got 4 left, I'm being told. Literally now, 4 left, because I had a couple of people check out. It's £24.95. Hello and welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend is going phenomenally. I hope your week, whether you're working away or working at home, has been wonderful. Do feel free to get in touch. Let us know what you've been up to. Let us know if you've been learning anything in lockdown. Let us know if you're venturing out today and nipping off to your local beverage supplier, pub, or maybe you're going to a restaurant, ooh, to eat someone else's cooking for once. Then do feel free to let us know. You can get in contact with us at JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us on 60777. It's £24.95 for you today. And do you know what? These would be great alongside the rose gold headpins I did before. Sterling silver rose gold headpins in a bundle. Okay, I'm moving over this way. Speaking of precious metal. So earlier on, I brought you 50 sterling silver headpins with 25 of the rose gold and 25 of the gold. See how that beautiful buttery, almost old gold is perfectly mimicked within these pieces. These are your spacers or stoppers, you can use them as. Let me. Here you go. Pop one onto a headpin to give you an idea. You can use these as a bit of a full stop to your pieces if you wanted to. I think these are so lovely and glossy. Right, what does gold make you think of? Adam? If I say gold, you say?
Luxury.
Luxury, I like it. Kerry, I say gold, you say? Expensive, good. B Diddy, I say gold, you say? Royalty, I like it. Is Lucy around there? No, she's run off. Oh, she is. Lucy?
Yeah?
I say gold, you say?
Thread.
Thread? Oh, I like it. Oh, very sort of... Who's that person who sat there spinning for... What's his name? Rumpelstiltskin. Jeremy. Joe, what does gold make you think of?
I was going to go expensive, but someone already nabbed that one.
No, that's interesting to know, because...
Is expensive is the top word.
Yeah, expensive, costly. Do you know what we should do? We should get family fortunes on the go, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? That'd be a brilliant jewellery maker getting family fortunes. Yeah. I'm going to develop that. Anyway, we have got the opportunity for you to bring beautiful sterling silver elements with that rich, luxurious, expensive, buttery gold with that regal flourish for just... And that's for 40 of these. In that little bracelet that you saw then, how many were used in that section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are used in that little section I'm looking at. So there's 6 of them used in that little section. With those, it looks like hematite from the picture. That's going to take up a decent amount of space. That's going to go really, really far, isn't it, actually? 40 of them. You're going to be able to make a fair few of those bracelets, for example, and for just £5.95. But, as the team aforementioned, you are adding something that has regal connotations, expense connotations, luxury connotations. £5.95 is your deal now. Okay. I'm going to bring to you something so special right now that when this was first kind of brought to the attention of the industry, people actually believed that it was a fake. People actually believed that this was a faux effect. People actually believed that this was some sort of, scientific element which had been added onto the stone to be a finite excitement point, and then that would surely diminish. That's what people thought when this stone came to the industry. Actually, with time and science progressing, that is actually something that does happen now. I was reading an article, this is earlier on in the year, in one of my GIA Anium things, and it was basically talking about how there are faux being created now that essentially have an effect added to them so that it appears to colour change a few times over, and then after a while the chemical that's on it essentially evaporates and then it doesn't work anymore. That's not the case with these. What I am offering to you now is a miracle of Mother Nature. When you were younger, what did you think magic was? You know, when I was younger and I would kind of think of magic, I think of like the Worst Witch. I used to love the Worst Witch books. For you, it's Harry Potter. Yeah, absolutely. What about yourself, Joe? When you were younger, what was magic to you? What did you think of magic?
Don't know.
You can't
There was a ghost program on the telly, but I can't rent a ghost.
Oh,
and they did sort of spooky things to play pranks on the owners of the house or something, didn't they?
Oh yeah, I do know what you mean, actually.
So
that just made me think as well, like Goosebumps, the books. Do you remember those ones? That's what I used to think magic was. I thought it would be something that you could see, your eyes would be able to see it, but your mind would be disbelieving. If that for you is what magic is, about to see magic in real life, it's just start by. I am bringing to you now a fully fledged, scientifically proven colour change moment of magic from Mother Nature. I love colour change fluorite anyway, but when colour change fluorite comes with China as a location, my mind instantly goes to one of the best known and low yielding but highly regarded Chinese mines. Take a little look at this slide, and this is actually something from our sister channel Gemporia, where they talk about, and this is from 2017, so relatively recently, introducing you to the Baiyang colour change fluorite. Now I know that that blurb's a little bit blurry, but I'll basically give you the ins and outs of it. It essentially talks about how it's named because it's mined in the Baiyang region, and this is a province in China, and it's a province that has a really long, actually the largest freshwater lake in the north of China running through it, which is what that bottom picture is. And essentially this stone was originally found and it was sourced, and it's the top grade colour change varieties that many people say you can find anywhere, absolute top grade. And they talk about the way in which the blues that you get with this when it's in one light form alter and change to represent the blues of the sky and the lake, the freshwater lake in that area. And essentially they talk about how when you're looking at that largest freshwater lake in the north of China, you get these deep inky blues when it's cast and cloudy over top, but when the sky is open you actually get this riverly, this movement, this enchanting light blue, and that is exactly what this stone does. It goes, as you saw in that picture there was the picture of these rings at the top. They're all the same stones, they're all the same gems. But did you see how the two on the outside were deep and enriched, and the two in the middle were lighter? Did you see that? That is the same stones under different lighting circumstances. So wear these in incandescent light, you're going to get that brightness, that freshness. Wear these indoors and you're going to be able to get that intensity, almost London blue feel. Now I can't sadly show you that colour change effect here in the studio, and the simple reason is because of these. Lights, 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 lights. They're hugely, it's obviously really well lit so you can see what the guest designer's doing, etc. But I can't prove to you colour change within this. So let me just let you know what's about to happen. We're going to show you a recording whereby we have taken an incandescent light to these, and what we essentially do is we bring the light up to it, and this is what happens. Now can you see that? You don't only get those delicate blues, which, because we've had to turn the light off on this, you can't actually see the lighter blues that well, but what you can see, which Chinese colour change fluorite can give you a top grade quality, is the pinks. You get these flashes of peach and pinks that are exuding from the centre of this stone, and that is what you will get when you change light circumstances with these. To get one puts you on a pedestal as a collector that many people would never be able to even hope to reach, because this is collector style, collector grade quality. This is not colour change fluorite in our opinion. This has been independently, scientifically assessed as colour change fluorite. This has been individually graded and treated and certified for its authenticity and for those very much, sort of tick boxes, check boxes that had to be followed to be scientifically given the name. And the fact of the matter is, you don't just get the opportunity to own one. For today's luxury acquisition, we're offering two. Two brilliant cut ovals in these significant centimetre pieces. These are 10mm by 8mm. That is centimetre luxury aspirational stone. This kind of price point, this kind of gemstone is out of most people's grasp. This is something that realistically is so high cost. don't know how to put it really, but just as you're watching this changing in front of your eyes, just appreciate that that is Mother Nature. You know, this isn't something which is really easy to kind of recreate. I was going to show, I'm just going to try and Google the prices of them then, because I did actually find one that was that size and I didn't realise it was the exact same size before. But when we're talking about this gemstone, individual stones in set pieces, we are talking a high grade stone if we are talking about this specific location, if we are talking about this specific place, then we are talking for, where is it? There we go, look at that one. Yep. So we've got one here that's actually a 9x8, and that for the stone by itself is £99.95. It's smaller, it's a brilliant cut, and it's oval. That is for one by itself, not in a piece of jewellery, that is an individual piece, slightly smaller. I'm bringing you two for £149.95 today. Do your own research, look into it yourself, explore the quality of this. But as you know, what we're bringing to you now, we have got something here from one of our fellow sister channels. They like to do reverse auctions. So we want to give you a feel of that. Gem Collector, a fellow sister channel, giving us these pieces to bring to you to give you something a bit different. Gem Collector, our sister channel, is a reverse auction site. Basically, the more people that come in when they watch this brilliant channel, the lower they go in price. So let's do it. Let's see what we can do today with your help. Should we give a little soupçon? Let's give a little soupçon. Let's give a little taster of where we can go with this. A little soupçon. I don't know why. £49.95, and that is with only two of you already checking out. Let's see if you can back us on this, because quite frankly, we don't want these left in the vault. We want you to be able to get these home so that we can treat ourselves to basically filling more of these boxes, basically. So we've given these a go. We're helping them. We're saving them. We've been saving them for you for something a little bit different. We want to do a reverse auction style thing with these. B Diddy wants you to put your faith in her as a producer, and she wants you to be able to experience the reverse auction feel. Now, we aren't a reverse auction site, but we are well aware of the rules and regs of how they've worked. B Diddy herself actually worked for, well, it was Gem she worked for, wasn't it, actually? But again, sister channel. So B Diddy knows exactly the percentages, buttons to press for the reverse auction. We know how we can do on this one. There are more of you coming in. There are more of you with it in your basket. If you put it in your basket, you're registering your interest, and we like that. You're registering your interest. £49.95. It's not one you're getting, it's two someone's asked. I understand why you'd ask one, because generally for a rarity like this, for a size like this, you'd probably expect actually just to get one for £49.95, not £149.95 or £160 even. Actually, today we're going to give you an opportunity to get a better deal. How's about if can we do them at £10 each? Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. There are more of you that have come in for this. This is absolutely silly. This is silly. There's no need to do this whatsoever. But we want to give you a feel. Well done, Deborah. You are going to thank me and B Diddy mainly. £20 on the nose from £150. That price point, a sensational deal considering we saw one online earlier on, a little bit smaller, £99 each. That's a great deal. £20 for you today. Janet's in now, Deborah's in. Thank you to Gail, you came in straight away, you trusted in me, as did Suffolk. Annette, you came in straight away, as did Eileen. And I had a Gary, you came in quite early on. Oh, Gary's actually still got it in the basket. Eileen, you're in, Jenny's in, Deborah's in, Janet's in, Jennifer's in, Caroline's in. Hello to Julia and Judy and Patricia. Hello to, yeah, I said Judy weird, didn't I? Sorry, I don't know, I had a little bit of spice. Judy. We've got Judy in, Sheila, Amanda, Christine, Julia, well done, you've just checked out. Caroline, you're in with it. I've got Elizabeth in, hello to you. Patricia, you've checked out, nice work. Collector in Wales, you're in. Hi Wales, I hope you're all well. I've got Gloucestershire in with us now. Devon, you've come in as well. It's £20 for you today. It does come with the authenticity card, and it is a proper card, as in like it's a sort of, you know, debit card feel, so you can get yourself maybe like a purse, you can get yourself actual bags to slide these in as well. You have got proof of quality, you've got proof of treatment, size, calibration, cut, location, as amongst other things on this, and you are proving that you have got your hands on something oh so spectacularly special. This is your Super Saver Star by Colour Change Fluorite in the brilliant oval. What an incredible chance for you today. You sure? 100%? 110%. Do you know what? It's a Saturday. We haven't seen you in a while. You may not know, but all of my team, we've been off. We've been off for a few weeks at least, and it was our first day back yesterday, and we want this weekend to be fabulous. We want to, you know, welcome you back and welcome us back, and we want to give you a special chance now. This is a deal, this is a steal, this is for two. Every pound and every penny we can take off, we're making nothing but friends. And we're losing money on top of this. This is, we want to get these out of the vault. This is $14.95. A massive queue now on the phone. There is a queue of over 1 minute on the phone line. And actually, that is ticking up. B Diddy can see the call centre list, and it is, what's the time saying on it now? 3:29, that's literally just jettisoned up to in the last like 40 seconds. People with it in your baskets, you've got loads in your baskets, it's well worth checking out. Can I just show that slide again, just to give you a reminder of how these look in the actual pictures, just to give you a reminder. So you get the deep intense blues, and then you get the baby blues in the centre. So the two on the very furthest ends, can you see those? The two on the very furthest ends, that dark blue, is one look that you will get, and then when you change light sources it will go that more baby, almost powder blue, but actually when you get an incandescent light you get those flashes of pinks internally as well. So these are the types of colours and the variations that you actually see within this stone. If you've never been able to afford and never been able to treat yourself to a colour change fluorite, what a perfect time to do it with that as an acquisition. And you know, let's face it, we are in probably the most bizarre time that we will ever experience in our lives. And, you know, if you're finding that's been really tricky, if you're finding that you want something to kind of almost let you indulge in your creativity and sort of explore your creative mojo, what a magical gemstone for you to do it with, right? What an incredible gemstone for you to be able to do it. And hopefully for you to not only raise a smile now, but to raise a smile every time you look at the pieces you've made with this, a year from now, a decade from now. It is £14.95. Let me talk to you about quantity now. This was limited edition anyway. Sourcing this quality and sourcing this top grade pinnacle point is not easy at all. When we're losing money on it for all intensive purposes, we do have to tell you that 30, I've literally less than 30 now, 28 now because Irene's just checked out. A collector has come in Kent and got 2, so again all of these diminishing. Pat, you've just come in and grabbed one. These are diminishing all the time, so if you do fancy it, then what a way to treat yourself. And do you know what? At absolutely you deserve it. Anything to make you smile now, isn't it? Anything that makes you smile, just do it. Life's too short, life's too short. Let me bring now, woo, Swarovski chain. This is to get you ready for a little bit of a Swarovski time later on. Well done to you on that. Those are miraculous pieces, magic of Mother Nature to say the least. Let's go for some Swarovski now. Jo, when you think of Swarovski, what springs to mind for you, please?
Ooh, luxury, absolutely exceptional quality, get the word out. Yeah, and the sparkle is amazing.
Yeah.
And I love to use Swarovski on everything with my gemstones. I think they go together beautifully.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I remember when we first brought on Swarovski, some people at home were like, oh, I wouldn't use Swarovski with genuine gemstones. And I do, you know, I can understand those kind of points of view. But what's your feeling on that? Because I think you know, Swarovski is kind of the creme de la creme, some might say, of the crystal world.
I guess I come at it from the different point because of the beading groups I was belonging to before Jewellery Maker. Before I got really interested in the gemstones, I was using Swarovski crystals a lot with the seed beads. So I already had a good feel for how good it is. Yeah. And the sparkle, say, is the incredible part, and then to pair it with the gemstones that you then learn about. I think the two go beautifully together.
So what I quite like about it, for sort of saleability wise as well, you know, when you're on a search engine and someone might type in something, if one of those words is saying the title, you're more likely to be higher up on the search engine, aren't you? So say somebody doesn't know too much about genuine gemstone jewellery, but you're using the word Swarovski in yours, they might then discover, oh, Swarovski in what's that, labradorite? Oh wow, that's cool. And then, you know, you've almost opened up the doors to something else, haven't you?
That's it. And Swarovski, using the bicones or whatever it is, you've got a definite size as well. True. Whereas even with the gemstones, they might be a similar size, but along the strand there might be variances. With Swarovski, it's perfectly sized.
And I have to say, those are perfect words to describe this chain. Absolutely perfectly sized, even to the extent of the actual sort of table to culet style Swarovski that are in there, that are framed beautifully with this halo of the golden shadow, the golden brush colour, that then mimics exactly the links in between them. It's a lovely balance, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's stylish.
Very stylish. $18.95, I like it, but we've got a little bit of a Swarovski section later. So I want you to see this as your starter before the main course. Let's give you a discount deal on this one now. $18.95 rolling down to £7.95. We're having lots of messages in saying like, ooh, about so they haven't said that exactly, but about things like the fluorite, we have a feeling that if we've got any less, it must be less than 20 now, right? Because the amount we had in baskets, if it hasn't sold out already, probably about 13 BTDs just looked at the list. So just to let you know, if you do want that fluorite, and well done, and you're more than welcome to those who did get it. I'd love to see your makes with these on the Wall of Fame. And don't forget, I've got the Wall of Fame coming up for you at 7 o'clock this evening. £7.95 for this beautiful chain. The sparkle, the shine, and that sort of Midas touch of gold as well makes it look so decadent, doesn't it? £7.95 only today. And just as a reminder, if gold is for you, I did a bundle earlier on of sterling silver headpins, gold-plated headpins and rose gold-plated headpins. These were the gold ones. So if you do want to add a little bit more of the Midas touch feel to your collection, those are still available as far. That was me just taking those words back. Literally just checked. They've sold out. I'm sorry, but well done for you to get them. Okay. Wow! Rainbow Moonstone, final 19 now. I like the body colour on this one. Sometimes Rainbow Moonstone's got a lot of clarity to it, and sometimes it's a little bit more sort of frozen river, like this one is. Have a little nosy. I adore this quality. I like that you're getting that sort of suspended in time moment. We have got beautiful facet work on this, absolutely beautiful faceted movement that actually makes it a little bit more intense, I would say, because of that body. We're bringing to you 90 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone for under a tenner. It's a natural gemstone, it's from Mother Nature. £8.95. That is all you are paying today. £8.95. And it's fabulous, again, that it is completely and absolutely entirely natural, and that, you know, you're still able to get a treasure of the earth for £8.95. I think it's wonderful. Oh, it go quite nicely actually with a little bit of that pink opal I did in the kit before. Just a thought, just a thought. Or, you think of moon, you think of maybe the stars. The sterling silver clasp I did before, I did it as part of a bundle. Came with the heart and a magnetic clasp and other bits and bobs. This is actually a toggle clasp. But yeah, just a thought. Could be quite nice, couldn't it? Moonstone stars. £8.95. Let's move on to... Oh, I love this shape. It's a pear with a twist, literally. It's a pear shape, but it's got a twist. What do you like about this shape, please, Jo?
I'd love to wrap some wire around it and just follow the curvatures of it and show it off a bit more. So that would be my starting point.
I like that idea. We have got for you that real wave appearance, and I think it shows off that polish so nicely. I love the idea of putting wire with this, as you've said, Jo, because it will just look so spectacular in giving you sort of a more of a contrast, actually,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? We've got for you 300 carats worth of your rose quartz. Aside from the shape, what is it with rose quartz that speaks to you as a creative?
It's a subtle pink. It's not banging your face like the cerise pinks you can get, and
Yeah.
it's just gentle and calming.
Yeah.
And I'd like to put it with green just to make it like the rose blossom idea. So
That's a lovely idea, yeah, with a really delicate...
really delicate green and just romantic.
And you know, when you think about, say, roses, as you've mentioned, or cherry blossoms, and you think about the petals, you know, they're not flat, are they? They've got movement
They've got
to
movement
them.
and shape.
So these as floral designs would be fantastic. Maybe grab, what, 4 or 5 together?
Yeah, bunch 5 together and have them that actually has the petals. Pick some wire with the little head pins on for like little stamens or whatever.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, that's going to look very, very, well, again, optimistic. You know, a lot of us have been spending more time in our gardens.
Yeah, and we enjoy and appreciate every single flower that comes out. And just makes you smile.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can lock that moment in time with genuine gemstones and a bit of imagination. We've got 300 full carats worth here. I'll give you an approximate on how many's on a strand. 20 on a strand. I've got on mine 20 on my strand. £8.95. Your closeout deal on these today. You've got that movement, you've got that interest, you've got that folding effect. 44p each, which cheaper than a second class stamp, that is. Cheaper than a second class stamp, quite considerably, actually, quite considerably. £8.95 for you today. Now, earlier on, we gave the wonderful Jo a challenge, and first things first, when I handed these stones to you and you got to see inside them, what were your first thoughts?
They were pretty. Well, you were saying about underwater, and I was thinking galaxies and meteorites and stars and solar systems, so hence the...
Oh, wow! Oh, that's so pretty.
So,
tell us a little bit about this bracelet design then.
So obviously, having not seen the strand on the before you showed it to me and cut it up, it was. I like the bracelet idea. They're not too big and chunky around the brace on the wrist. The stars, we were talking about galaxies, so that's really where that come from. And it's just using like a charm bracelet idea that I'd like to do anyway.
I think that's
And then that
lovely.
just finishes off where your clasp comes in, so you've got something to hold on to.
And you've got wire running through the core of that?
Yeah, it's a 0.8 wire. And it goes through really nicely.
Well, that's good.
And then just a tiny little ring, just for a bit of fun.
Hey, that's a lovely design. When you're looking into them, can you see all of the differences?
Yeah, they're
kinda hard to
fascinating.
see.
You'd want to spend some time with a light behind it just to have a really good look around them. Or out in the sunshine, that'd be good.
Oh, that'd be lovely, definitely.
If we get some.
Jo, thank you so much for those makes, and thank you so much for your input.
Thank you.
When are you on with us next?
The 12th, I think it is.
The
12th and the 17th. I think that's the 2 dates. Yeah.
Pop them in your diary then so you can see more from the lovely Jo. Jo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We have got loads more to come. After the break, you've got the gorgeous Jenny back on. She's going to be with the spellbinding Laura Binding. I have got for you, coming up after that time, some more treats, including that K2 Jasper. Also, if you are a bit of a magpie and you love the sparkle, then I've got some scintillating, sensational Swarovski on clearance. So don't go anywhere, the gorgeous Jenny Cleary and spellbinding are coming up, and I'll see you in, 2 hours.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker for your amazing deal of the day. We've waited 10 years for this gemstone. This really is going to be incredible. We've got the launch of Pad Pradasha Sapphire. It is incredible. Take a look at this strand. The oranges, the pinks, the sunset colours. It is classic. It's limited edition. Join us this Sunday at 11 o'clock.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to the team, not for the team. Well, thank you, God, for the team that we have before us. Thank you so much to the wonderful Rebecca Redkin. I haven't crossed paths with Redders today, which is health and safety. Yes, we have got for you the wonderful Laura Binding. She's back on your screens, everybody. Laura Binding. Hello. Hello. There you are. There's a little delay there. Like,
I'm used to delays.
Laura, it's great to have your company. You've been challenged, you've got some kits. We're very excited about this hour.
Yeah, it's really exciting. Really chuffed with these chains, basically. They're incredible, aren't they?
Well, the thing is, as soon as you see them, you want to make with them, don't you? And
definitely.
they're going at a great price.
I'm impressed. I might disappear.
yeah, I might too. Now, we've got 2 wonderful kits, both with those chains. One with moonstone, one with black spinel, which, hello, is gorgeous. Laura said to me, Jenny, you're going to love that moonstone one. You're going to get all crazy cleary on us. And I said, I might. I just might, actually. Now, we have got for you beautiful kits. We've got loads of chains. Can I just... Yeah, the kits are going so low, it's not even... we had to just check. They're going under £15 and they're ridiculous. But look at this peridot. It's a bit sexy. Da-da-da. I'm not going to keep doing that, yeah. I've already just sent an email to somebody that I put, sorry about the ranty email in the first line, and it actually typoed it to Randy. So that's just so rude. Sent it to the whole company. Hi everybody, at Randy, email coming. They're like, oh, not again, Jenny. 5:30 for the peridot. We have got for you beautiful, look at your pick of the day. It's gorgeous. Beautiful cubes of aquamarine, which I'm delighted about. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they pretty? But I tell you what, it's 4 o'clock, it's kit o'clock, isn't it? I think so anyway. Look at this, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't you just love these? And I've got to say, kudos to the kit team, because these are fantastic. Have a look. It's called Lady in Black. Oh, I can't sing. What's his name? Christa Berg, Cheek to Cheek. Makes me feel a bit weird. So here we have your Lady in Black. You've got the black spinel chain. Isn't it beautiful? There's a metre of that, Danny, isn't there? It's stunning. And it's silver on base metal. But can I just ask you, if somebody came up to you with a pile of spinel and a little bit of plated wire and said how much to wire wrap that into a rosary link, you'd be like, £30? Wouldn't you?
And then some, yeah.
For a metre?
The way that this has been wrapped as well is really intricate and secure and so uniform.
I love that. I think it makes amazing anklets, amazing layered chains, beautiful bracelets. Yeah. I mean, the list goes on. You've done a slave bracelet, which I very much like.
Literally, this is that kind of... It's that sort of medium or that material that you can do exactly that. Like you say, your mind goes through everything. Bracelet, anklet, bracelet, sort of earrings, the works. It's just incredible.
There it is. Well done, Dan. You got it. That's the terminology for that, by the way, that bracelet. It's a type of bracelet. Perhaps we ought to find
Or a
it.
hand to wrist adornment.
Let's call it that. I said it and I thought, I don't like that description. I'm going to change. I literally looked at Dan and went, I don't like that description of it. That's the traditional description, but we're not gonna call it that ever again. Sorry. Here we go. We have got for you a beautiful strand here. Look at these rondelles. They're smooth rondelles. Don't get a lot of smooth rondelles in black gemstones, do you? And they are, well, they're wheels. A wheel. I'm gonna. Sorry. Do you mean you didn't know what I'm gonna? Where's the spray gun? I need sanitisation in most areas. Where's the spray? I've been driving Danny mad this week, by the way, and he's getting grumpier and grumpier the more time he has to spend with me. Thank you so much. I hope that's the spray and not the squirter. No, it's the squirter. Sorry, Laura. Come back. I'm so sorry. Did that hit you? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Then we've got a findings pack. So this is a 21-piece findings pack, and they are base metal with real silver. And then you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 toggle clasps. The toggle clasps are together. You just undo them. They get the jump ring in between. So I think sometimes people get them and go, well, how on earth do I work them out? They're connected by a jump ring that you take out. Hope that makes sense to you. And then you've got your head pins, two pairs of shepherd's hooks, half a metre of chain, and then you've got your open jump rings. So you've got ever such a lot in terms of value, but my eyes are on that black spinel chain, that rosary link chain, because I just love it. Do you know what I would do? I would perhaps make a cross out of the wheels in wire, put it on the end of the rosary chain.
Yeah, most definitely.
I love it.
It's just, I mean, it's just so cool, isn't
Love
it?
that.
So that's actually a beady bead.
That is
using
great.
the spinel wheels. So again, really simple technique, but I just wanted to keep it, again, that sort of, that statement. So obviously that goes further down, so it's designed to be that longer, over your head style necklace, but you've got that toggle clasp. Should you want to, you could wrap it around your wrist or something like that.
Yeah, do you know what? I think that's fabulous. Thank you, Laura. Should have been $24.85, but we're going to take a whopping £10 off for you. Well, a bit more than that. $14.95 is your price. That is incredible.
That's incredible. The work that's gone into that chain is incredible as well. What I love about it is it's continuous. So you can just make, cut it to whatever length you want. You're not sort of restricted by, oh, it's in sections. And the consistency and uniformity in that chain is incredible.
Yeah, I agree. I think this really is a stash builder personified. The really hard work is done for you. You get to create. 20% of the stock has gone and sold out. Well done to everybody. You've got to check out your baskets. Nigel, Claire, Margaret, Yvonne, Elizabeth, Zara, Susan, Collector, Lynn, Linda, Karen, in East Sussex, Karen in Highlands, Gail in Bristol, Elaine in Newport, Lena in Dalarna. Where's Dalarna? Millie in London. Oh, it's in Sweden. Stephanie in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Barbara in Carmarthenshire, you're there too. Loads and loads and loads of you. Oh gosh, it will match with the white topaz kit. Absolutely. And we got moonstone in here as well. Oh no, you thought it was moonstone.
Yeah, literally, because it was so reflective. It was beautiful.
I can't believe we got all this white topaz. We never get white topaz like this.
It's incredible.
Brand new chain.
Yeah.
Sorry, Laura.
Together, I mean, obviously I worked with them separately because they are effectively 2 kits, but my first instinct's like, you want to layer that up in 2 different tones.
Yeah. I've
done earrings with the white topaz ones, and again, mixing those with the black as well, to actually have that mix of the 2 colours would be incredible.
Yeah, do you know what? I just, I think this will go with any of the other chains that you've got. I love those earrings. They're fabulous. And such an easy make, Laura.
Really easy, but again, what I love about it is if you had the black spinel, you've got the drama, but if you've got the white topaz, you've got that more elegant, maybe a wedding or sort of something more sort of, I don't know, maybe a bit more romantic almost, you think, don't you?
Actually, it could be very bridal, couldn't it?
Definitely bridal.
Yeah.
You could have it as a wear piece if you wanted to.
Definitely. Yeah, and I like the way it would hang too. But this could go down the back, you know, you could have it like a choker style.
I toyed with that idea.
All the way down the back, you know, like for the young ones with the nice backs.
Like this, and then it has that long drop.
Very 1920s. But you've got such a lot of chain in there and it's all done for you. Wouldn't it be lovely? And then you could put one of these white topaz, you could put them in a cluster at the bottom. So what we're talking about is a choker that goes around the neckline and then the chain goes all the way down the back. So if you've got a backless dress on, you know, like the Chanel advert where she's got that, she looks amazing, doesn't she? You know, got like, oh my gosh, if I had that back, I'd have it out all the time. I say this, who were we saying this to the other day? We were like, if we had your figure, we'd come to work in our underwear. Look, it really is a special kit, this. It's beautiful. I've got to let you know the other kit is nearly sold out and gone. $24.35 is your should be price. You can get both of these kits today for £30. That is crazy. Crazy, I don't know why I said it like that. We don't have enough of these to go around, you know. Already 20% of the stock has gone and sold out. £14.95. Lanarkshire, Rebecca, Deborah. Do you know what, Danny? We were saying this. So my producer Dan is just asking me, I mean, how much would you pay for that? Well, I was just saying to Laura, if you had an amount of a parcel of white topaz, like as small as this, and you gave someone some wire, it would have to be 0.25, 0.4.
You could get a 0.4 for it.
And they said, right, can you just rosary link me a metre? You'd be like, yep, that'd be £30, please, or maybe more than that.
It would be more.
How long would that take you to rosary link then?
It wouldn't, because I wouldn't do it. Because I don't do rosary linking. We know this. It's like, that to me is like my biggest... Oh, you know when you get hit.
You're honest. There you go.
I love the effect of rosary linking.
Yeah, but it's so time consuming. Yeah.
And I don't have the patience. But I will do it when I have to. So for me,
if we make you,
if you make me, then I do. Yeah.
But you're like, please don't make me. It takes so long.
You get a kit that's rosary link. You're like, oh great. But I love the effect. I think it is beautiful. But for me, when you've got it ready made like that, it's so much better.
It's even more beautiful when someone else has done it. Yeah.
Yes.
Like cake. Much more tasty when someone else has made it. Here we go, $14.95. Let me tell you, let me show you, we are going to have a producer challenge in the next hour. There will be a demo then. A lot of you have been emailing in there. Be demos, don't you worry about demos. There will be plenty, my darlings. Now, I want to just show you all of these chains that we've got. I've mixed these two kits up. I'm going to get such a telling offy. Wait there. Hang on a sec, sorry, I don't want to, right, okay, let's have a look at this. So we've got those amazing, your amazing Picasso's. Look at these peridot, gotta have them. Then you've got onyx, amethyst, you've got peridot, and you've got rosa quartz, and that one is in a rose gold colour wire. I am obsessed with them, they all work so well together. I love them. Add these into the kits that you've just bought. Yeah, absolutely do that now. We're going to go to a demo now, are we? We're going to do a demonstration now, actually. Having me just said we'll do the demonstration in the next hour. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, Laura, what are you going to show us?
I'm actually going to show how I've done the earrings, because I think there's, you know, you do have to plan. They are very simple, they're very easy to do, but there's a little bit of planning and sort of thought process that goes into it. So I'm going to show how to do those.
Okay, great.
Okay, so we get the finding kits here. I think I did add some featherweight head pins, just because the drill holes are a little bit finer on the gemstones. But again, you don't have to add them to the chain if you don't want to. So you're going to need a pair of fine shepherd hooks for this. Then you're going to need your chain, and then your beaded chain. So I'm going to show you how this chain comes. It obviously comes on the reel, and it's kind of twisted with a tiny little piece of wire. So I'm just going to...
Oh, it comes on the reel.
Yeah, it comes on a reel. And also, these reels are great because once you've used your chain, I use my wire on it. So if you get any... Sometimes we have wire that's sort of just like in a coil.
What, like this?
Exactly like that. So I actually then would use... this to put my wire on.
Perfect.
To keep, yeah, so they're great.
It's nice to know it comes like that though as well, because if it comes in a packet, it's going to get severe. And I did think that, is that going to get tangled?
Yeah, no, well you can see, yeah, they all come just like this, and it's great, and they're secured with a tiny little twist of wire just there.
Perfect.
So you just untwist that, and then it just comes on the reel like this. So I'm going to show you how we actually cut it as well, because obviously they are all linked in together. So I'm going to move this out of the way a moment. So what you can do is, obviously you want to see how long you want your earrings to be. You don't have to have full statement, you can have these quite small, but I'm going to probably do them as a drop. Place your earring hook just here, and I'm actually going to use a jump ring as well, just to sort of connect it all together. So I'm putting this all here just so that you can see visually how you would work out the lengths. Obviously, of course, if you've got a beading tray, you can use that, and that gives you measurements as well. So I've got my jump ring, which just opened just there. So I can get an idea how far down these drops are going to go. So if I go to sort of about here, I think, now you'll see that they're linked together, and the way that these are looped together, again, so intricate. You were saying about the time, Jenny, and how long it would take to do this. These loops are so tiny, the consistency is...
You'd have to have some small nose, round nose pliers, wouldn't you?
And some patience. So what I'm going to do, so what you have to remember is that they're linked to either side, so they're looped either side. So if I wanted this to be the final gemstone on my drop, what I want to do is cut the loop of the next one, not the loop of this one. That's if I was just cutting it to have it as that length. But what I'm actually going to do, because I'm going to show you how I finish this chain off keeping that, I am going to cut that loop. I can show you, hopefully you'll be able to see. So when you cut the actual loop away, because of the way it's been twisted, that gemstone stays on there. So I don't know if you can see this, I'll hold it up for you to see. So can you see, yeah, so if I hold it like that you can see. So you can see there are two little sharp edges just here. Those edges are obviously where the loop's just been cut. So I'm going to go in again with my cutters, and very carefully I'm just going to sort of snip, sorry, I'll bring it back for you to see now. Those, can you see now that how much tidier that is? Okay, and then
yeah, just
about, but yeah. Then obviously just take your pliers and just give that a little flatten, and that will keep that together for you, and obviously make sure that they're not sharp. So that's if you wanted to keep a little gemstone on the end of it. If not, you could of course take it off with the wire and add it onto a featherweight headpin, but it works fine like that. So then and obviously then what I'm going to do, if I was making the matching pair, is I would count how many were on here, and I would repeat with the other earring. So I would cut another length of chain off so I've got matching pair, because it is quite important that you actually get the matching. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 gemstones on this piece. Then I'm going to take my chain. So I want my chain to be a little bit different in the length. So I want it to be this sort of length, and then I'm going to place my round nose pliers just towards the top and bring that chain back down, remove that there, just so that I can get an idea of how long, because I want this piece to fold in half basically. So I'm going to want one a little bit longer than the beaded chain, and then one a little bit shorter again. I don't want it to be the same length as that beaded chain, so I want 3 different lengths. So I'm going to cut the chain just after the length that I want. There we go. And place that there, remembering how I want that to go. And again, at this point I would go over to this piece of chain again and make the matching one for the other earring. It's easier to do that if you're making the earrings, because then you're going to get consistency. So now I'm going to take my jump ring, oops, and I'm going to put my chain onto that jump ring. So it's going to fit just like that. Then, remembering I want this to be that little bit longer, I'm going to place that just like that. If I lay that down, sorry. Just lay that down so I can see I've got my 3 different lengths. I've got my chain, I've got my longer length and my shorter length, and then picking that back up again, I'm just going to pop the shepherd hook straight onto there, using either another pair of pliers or, well, really you can use your hand, but another pair of pliers is preferable, you get a cleaner close. Then when you pick this up, you're going to have your earrings looking like this. So you can see they're laying exactly as you want them to go. And then you can either leave it like that if you wanted to, because you've got the black and the silver, it's quite contrasting. Because with the white topaz ones, because these were obviously a lighter tone, I added some extra gems just to the chain at random places and at the actual end of it as well. So if you can see there, it's quite subtle, but it's actually on the chain, at the end of the chain. And then obviously there's that beaded section just there. So, you know, it's a different look. That's it without, but because this is the black chain, it almost doesn't need it. But you could, of course, add the black spinel to the chain. The other thing I'd say is when you do cut this chain up, you'll get a loose gemstone, obviously, because there might be that one link that you can't use. I actually took the gemstone off, and in this occasion I added them into this chain detail as well. So I actually reused those chains to make sure that they blended in with that design. Perfect. So, you know, you don't waste anything. But yeah, really easy. You can make them any length you want. You know, mix them up if you wanted to. But yeah.
Love it.
That's
Thank
it.
you so much. Thank you, Laws. Now the black spinel kit, we have a few left. And how many unchecked baskets? Oh, well, 25 unchecked baskets. We're over allocated actually. Collector in Suffolk, Hema, collector in Merseyside, and in County Clare. That's where my daughter is right now. Helen, you've got yours. Kathleen, Stephanie, Elizabeth, Zara, Jennifer, Lynn, Karen, you're there. Now loads and loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Angela, you're there. You've got to check out baskets. The white topaz kits, still a few available. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. JYXC86. Right now, it's time to bring you not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4-star buys. So Laura and I were just discussing both the topaz and the spinel kits will go so well with this, but of course they're brilliant in their own right. We bring you now genuine amethyst. Oh, and I really want to put this with the peridot so badly. Look, if you put them together, hallelujah. Oh, I love those colours. We are going to miss Wimbledon, aren't we, this year? So maybe put those gorgeous colours together and let it sing. These are wonderful. You've got a whole metre of amethyst here, wrapped on, of course, with that fabulous wire. This is an utterly wonderful opportunity for you. It's brand new today. We've not seen this. We used to do a similar concept, but it was mixed gemstones. So we're giving you the full gemstone. Do you remember when we used to do this years ago? And they've always been so popular and very difficult to get hold of. We are super excited to be getting our new products in. Now, I've just happened to have found in one of my boxes a very cheeky kunzite piece. What you could do is add the chain in scallops to this if you wanted to. Look at this kunzite bracelet. Doesn't it go? That's kunzite, isn't it? No, no, number 16. Yes, it is kunzite, says Danny. I knew it was kunzite. Doesn't it go well with that? Now, this is such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. Now, I know you might shout at me a little bit for mixing metals and putting a precious metal with a precious gemstone with a non-precious metal, but this Pabradashka is going to go really well. And this Pabradashka is not going at a precious gemstone price tomorrow. It is your deal of the day tomorrow. Now, we have got for you an amazing deal. I need to let you know, almost a quarter of the stock's already gone before you even know the price. You want to see how long a metre is? Okay. Okay, you know my forehead is big. Shall I measure it in my foreheads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm not doing full foreheads here though.
Yeah, it's kind of just dapping across the front. This is why I miss being
Really, it's
here.
about 2 foreheads long, but I didn't want to. I started something I didn't want to get into then. It's about 2 Ant McPartlands, ZFV V72. I can say that being of the large forehead variety. We're allowed to take the mickey out of each other, but don't be taking the mickey out of him in front of me, because I'll have his back, like sisters, you know. 14 carats. And we're going to take that down. 211.95. You've got to be quick. This is genuine amethyst. Look at that.
That's incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
I'm very, very, very happy with this. £11.95, and away we go. Greater Manchester, Elizabeth, Susan, you've got yours. Becky in Swansea, Alison, Susan, Debbie in Worcestershire, Deirdre in Belfast, Kimmy, Helen, Suffolk, Christine, Alison takes 2, Yvonne, Stephanie, Rebecca. We've got Kathleen, we've got Sue, Helen, Patty, Minorca, Hola. 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 Hola, ¿cómo está? Deborah, Rebecca, loads of you. Do you know what? You can make... Well, let's look at this. 7 inches for a bracelet. How many inches are there in a metre? What would you do an anklet? Would it be an 8-incher?
Yeah, I think they're averagely about 8 inches, if not. Well, it varies, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, if my forehead's anything to go by, Laura. I can confirm I have taken measurement of my own ankle.
Also, you could do like a foot sandal. Do you remember those where you actually...
Yes, like a gladiator.
Yeah, it's almost the same. It's like... It's
Laura,
the foot
I've got a
version.
9-inch ankle. That's some sturdy circumference.
Yeah, but that's something that you can. That's something that you would say. Oh no, I love this. Could you make me a bespoke anklet for this? And I'll just give you the measurements.
I'm going to be honest.
Go no further.
If anything, I went tighter than I should. I've got a 9. That's it now. I'm going on a massive diet. Can't have a 9. That's a cankle. I've seen horses with. I'm so outraged by the circumference. Oh my. It's just been embarrassment from the cankle onwards, hasn't it? Can you believe I just did that? And can you believe I've got a 9-inch cankle? A 9-inch cankle. I am not crying out for a 9-inch cankle. Not me, no siree. I'm going to have to pick this up. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, ow! I just hit the side of my head on the spike. I can't get it back up again. Sciatica. Okay, Laura, I'm going to give that to you, darling, okay?
Carefully, yeah.
9 inches, all right?
All right.
9 inches. 9-inch cankle. I'm outraged with myself. Right, peridot is next, which you know is my favourite. I love peridot so much. Well, Danny said, so you thought this was going to be the most popular. Well, actually, Danny, what I actually mean is that's the one I want the most. Whether that's the most popular
Does that mean
or
that I
not.
might have to, maybe I have to have that as a challenge, Jenny, you know.
I think it's only fair.
I'm only saying.
Hashtag just saying, yeah?
Hashtag just saying.
I love peridot. You're all right there?
Yeah, I'm just joining in. Thought I'd join in, make some noise.
I'll tell you what, it's like we're do you know what this reminds me of when you're at a craft show, not on shopping telly? We've just forgotten. All right, Danny. All right, darling. All right, okay. Please, he's going. Here we go. Here's the peridot for you. Don't forget to text us in with your cankle circumferences. 1 metre of peridot. This is August birth gemstone. Do you know they found peridot on Mars? This is my daughter's birth gemstone. I think she's from Mars sometimes, let me tell you.
August, isn't it?
Sorry?
August?
Yeah, August, yeah. It's such a beautiful one. Now, Cleopatra owned what she thought was an emerald mine. It was her favourite gemstone. It wasn't. It turned out to be a peridot mine.
Also,
can you imagine?
All these colours, just because it's you, but they're kind of chakra. Could they be added into like chakra jewellery?
You can put them into chakra jewellery, but you could also put them into crystal healing jewellery. If you had a pendulum, what I would do with these is I would put, say I had a big piece of peridot, I'd maybe put a peridot pendulum and put this on a neckline piece, because they are generally really long, so that you can take them off and use them for your yes-no pendulum games and stuff, which I do. I'm not really a practicing crystal healer. I do the little rituals for myself, and some of them are a little bit pagan-y, so some people might not like that. You know, my grandma was a devout Catholic, but some of the practices were a bit pagan-y. And this is just me, not necessarily the opinion or voice of Jewellery Maker. This is totally the voice of Jenny Theory. SPVV78 is your item code. Beautiful peridot. Half of the stock has gone. Will this, as I predicted, be the most popular? Well, you know, although having said that, amethyst is one of your favourite gemstones. So let's see, shall we? I think you know where we're going, don't you? Yeah. $14.95. Good price. But it's not your price today. $11.95. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, it's an en vogue colour, this as well, isn't it? It's called the Extreme Gem by the Gemological Institute of America. Peridot is born of fire and brought to light. One of only two gems, diamond is the other, formed not in the Earth's crust, but in molten rock of the upper mantle, and brought to the surface by a tremendous force. Forces of earthquakes and volcanoes. And peridots are of Earth, but other crystals of peridot have been discovered in extraterrestrial turf, which is nice to know, isn't it? I say turf, there's probably no turf on Mars, is there? But you know what I mean. What would I call it? Origins rather than turf. But isn't that so that always gets my mind blowing. I love it so much. It's been prized since the earliest civilizations for its protective powers to drive away the forces of darkness. If it's worn around the neck or bound to the left arm, it's used as a charm against sorcery and magic, evil spirits, night terrors and madness. I think I need it.
You definitely need some peridot in your life.
Up to my left, so I've got to put it on my left, it says here. This is purely myth and legend. It cures cowardice, calms anger, as well as brightening the wit. I feel like I'm made of peridot already. Peridot is still celebrated for those virtues, protecting the aura, purifying the physical and subtle bodies, and alleviating emotional burdens, guilt and obsessions. That's if you believe in that kind of thing. Here we go. Oh, can you bring that in? My ankle is 6. I'm only 5'3". Yvonne! Don't wave, don't dangle your 6 inches. I'm jealous of your little slender ankles. Didn't they in Tudor times used to they used to measure a woman's beauty on the delicacy of her ankle, and to show your ankle off would be flirting with someone. They'd be like, look at her getting her ankles out. Vicky says, measuring in foreheads. I don't think I can laugh any harder. I'm crying. Sorry, Vicky. I'd say that's 2.5 Ant McPartlands and 1 Jenny Cleary. It's a new it's a new matrix system I'm working on. Would it be called what system would it be called? Anyone? No one. They don't want to get involved in it. They don't want to get involved. Now, we're going to give you this, the rose quartz next. But it's got rose gold on it, you silly Billy. Actually, are you going to do that? Okay, it's going to do it. It's gone mad. It's a star buy, of course. Laura just put an anklet around my ankle and it was 10 inches and it fits like a glove. Oh, you used to be skinny in the 90s. Now, We've raved all night together. Okay, this beautiful strand is going under £10, and I think it's quite mad, Danny, because not only have you got the wonderful rose quartz in here, but this is rose gold on base metal, everybody, which is just a little bit mad, isn't it? So really, you know rose gold's more expensive though, don't you? Obviously Danny doesn't consider that, he doesn't care. It's that kind of frame of mind at the moment, jewellery makers, I'm not even sure what's going on. After the forehead scale, he can't see past anything. He can't see the prices for the big head that's in his way. TQV V12 is your item code. We're going under £10, that much I can guarantee you, which is while Yvonne's put this in a basket and checked it out, so's Christine, Collection in Suffolk takes 2. Rebecca, Deborah, Greater London, 3 for you, you know it's going under £10. Becky, Sue, 2 for you. Deborah, Yvonne, you've got yours. Alison, Gwen, Helen, Brenda, or B. Angela, Elaine, Sandra, Josephine, Jane, Sue, Jane and Gwynedd, Mo in Hampshire, Collector in Yorkshire. Are you ready? Oh, that sounded like gladiators. Ready?
I still love that.
Sorry, jewellery makers. £9.95. We've gone mad. We have, haven't we?
I love the fact that you've added the rose gold coloured wire though, because that makes that rose quartz pinker, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it changes
I think it works so
really
well.
brings the tone out.
So pretty, very. Do you know what, this would be really nice if you had a sweetheart neckline in your wedding dress and you had this as your strap.
Yeah.
You just wanted something, but you don't want any
You can almost
jewellery.
stitch it across, couldn't you?
You could stitch this onto the base of a veil.
Yeah.
To weigh it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. Laura just keeps on coming up with 10-inch anklets for me, and I'm just going to slip them on.
They're not. They're just 1 link past 9.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Are you
honestly.
just telling
No, I'm
me
not.
that? Because
I'm telling you
last time
truthful.
I said that's 10
It
inches,
just made
isn't
me
it?
laugh. It
fits like a glove, and you went, I'm not saying anything.
But
I know it was 10 inches. I could
it's
feel
1 link more with the top of clasp as well. Obviously makes a little bit of extra.
I get sciatica, so this leg is my anklet leg, and I can't reach forward to it. I can touch my toes, just so you all know. My gosh, why do ankles do this? The older you get, why do your ankles get bigger?
Nobody knows.
I mean, who makes the rules up? It's not fair. Oh, look at my anklet, all tourmaline, peridot, and I should have the best luck in the world now.
Yeah.
Shouldn't I? Don't get too close in case I haven't. I mean, they shouldn't be hairy. Oh, look, if I do this, look, go on. 9 inches. There's my old ankle. There's my old ankle. That's what it used to look like. And here's when you hit 40, that's what happens, everyone, okay? So all you 30-somethings, you look at those ankles, you wave them a good wave goodbye, because they're going to thicken on you, and there's no explaining it. Hello, darling, Vicky again. I'm going to Cobby Draft. Oh, I like it. So I always call it Bobby Shaft. Can I have 3 foreheads of black ribbon and 4 ankles of white? That would be so funny. What measurement do you want to take today? I'll do it in foreheads. Margaret says, could you ask Laura how she attached the single gemstones to the chain on the earrings, please?
How I attach the single the single gemstones.
Single gemstones,
I literally, well, because when you cut the actual links, then it will leave some of the gemstones on their own. And again, if you have the gemstones with the kit, I literally just put a featherweight head pin, but I don't have any here. I don't think these will go on.
Let me help you. I've got one of these. Will that do?
Oh, yes.
I don't know if it's...
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, I took my shoes off, Laura. I can only apologise.
I'll tell you what. Oh, no, this one goes on perfect.
Oh, fair.
So, this is just one of the actual spinels. It's not going to go all the way down, but that's fine. You get the idea. So, all you're going to do is... as I said, I would actually be using the featherweight head pin. So what I'm going to do is just bring in this back, like we do a wrapped loop, reposition my pliers and bring it around. At this point, if you look at it here, it looks a bit like a shepherd hook. It's at this point that I would take my chain and then I would feed it directly straight on to the chain. Then place my pliers back in that loop, just there. And then bring that wire all the way around and just wrap. And then just snip that there. And there you would have your attached
Beautiful.
I know it's not gone all the way down, but it's just for you to get the idea. And then you could just place them randomly on throughout the chain, really, wherever you want it to go.
So you've got like a bubble part there.
Yeah, so again, I'll just show you on that one just very quickly so you can see that on this one. It's just sort of placed, it's just wrapped directly on. And as I said, I used the featherweight just because they're a bit finer and those gemstones are a little bit of a smaller drill hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully that answers the question.
Well, it looks beautiful. Thank you so much. Now, we've got one more chain to do. Danny, you're being a bit rascally. You are being a bit rascally. It's green onyx, isn't it? And you know what we said earlier about green onyx? We had that beautiful strand earlier of green onyx. There's only a small handful left, but gosh, isn't this beautiful? And this, again, really great quality green onyx. You've got some clarity here as well. And again, I'd use this like a rosary link, and I would perhaps put either a crucifix, a cross on the end, or I would, it could be mala styled. But you know what, these would be great for tassels in your mala as well.
Definitely. I mean, I love green onyx. I think it's such a unique shade of green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so vibrant, it glows. I just think it's beautiful. I mean, imagine if you mix that with, again, you've had your peridot, if you mix that with your colours, it's going to look beautiful as well, but it's just, like you say, just a wrap around bracelet.
I think it's wonderful. Do you know they say that green onyx helps the spirit pass from one world to the other and stop you stalling in purgatory? So if you could all wear it, if anything terrible should happen to me, if you could all wear it just to help me along my way, because I think I might be stuck in purgatory for a bit. Like, you're a really nice person, but you've done some really stupid things. I'd be like, I know, I'm really sorry, God. You stay there until you've thought about it. So
think about what you've done.
Well, this is why a lot of carvings are made out of green onyx that get left at shrines. Have you ever been to like Thailand and you're sort of walking along, there's a shrine with all sorts of like gifts and offerings to the gods? Have you ever seen that?
No.
Oh, it's really cool. Like it's in, and they do it in Japan and in China as well. Well, I've noticed. But I notice stuff like that, and often there's a candle burning or some incense burning. I like to go and have a look at those. You've seen that, yeah. I like that kind of thing, though. Those are the sorts of things I do like to notice. You get a whole metre. 40% of the stock has already gone. It comes on a spool, so it's not going to get tangled. Danny just said this in a northern accent in my ear. We're dropping straight down, lad. $9.95 and away you go. What an amazing price. Valerie, you've got to check out. So Susan, Brenda, Susie, Debbie, Rosalind. 7 inches was a bracelet, yeah. So how many bracelets? 5.5 bracelets. So what about anklets if you've got a Jenny Cleary 9 inches? How on earth did I get a knot? 1, he said. How could you? How could you? If I was a non-married Tudor woman, I'd have no chance with these ankles, would I? 4 anklets. I wouldn't. They'd be like, if you've seen her ankles, I wouldn't be marrying her. Well, it's funny, isn't it, what people found attractive in those days?
Strange.
There's nothing you can do. You can't stick a corset on these, can you? You wouldn't want to. ZAVB21 is your item code. That means you're paying £2.50 per anklet.
And how long did it take me to make both those for you?
Couple of
That
minutes.
took me so long, Jenny. It was like I want to put some, some
2 minutes.
money on for my time and effort.
But then this is it. When you don't have to worry about your time, these are the bits that are pure profit, basically, when they take you 1-2 minutes to do.
Cut it to length, add on a toggle clasp, and it's done in 2 seconds. It's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, do you know what? And I like that you've done the toggle clasp there, because I wouldn't have not ordinarily thought an anklet would take one, and it really does.
No,
and it's
easier.
comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easier for me to do up. Jeanette says, I love the shows with you on, Jenny. I do love the other ladies, but you give me advice on the gemstone healings. Love you too. Could you just take a screenshot of that, Danny? Because I'm driving Danny completely mad today. Sorry, what message? Yeah. Laura, you're gonna show us how to make... You're going to ask me to take it off, aren't you?
No, I need the green onyx.
Yes, I would love a green onyx.
Would you like a green onyx?
Why don't you make yourself a green onyx one too?
No. I'll just do you one. I can do another one later.
Oh, thanks, Laura. Dan, I bet you've got about a 6-inch little sparrow's leg, haven't you? You've got lovely little ankles, Dan.
Thank you. Right. So I'll show you very quickly how we do this. In fact, can you time it just to see how long it takes?
Yeah, let's do a time.
Let's do it.
Are you ready?
Yeah. No.
Okay, wait, I'll tell you when to go. Yeah, Danny, and you start your clock. Cameraman, ready! Give me a nod. Give me a nod with the camera so people can see. Oh, hang on, he's not getting this. Wait there. Cameraman, ready! That's the nod. We got the nod from Dan cameraman. Laura Bing Bing, ready!
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Make. I can't sing that because it actually belongs to Countdown and I don't want to get sued.
So I'm going to bring it around the beading tray, starting off at the 0, up to the number that we require. And then I'm just going to cut the loop.
What have you gone to?
9.
Have you gone to 10?
No, I've gone to 9, I promise you. You can see, look, I'm not hiding it.
Go on, I don't want to distract you.
But I've got it just past 9, but it is there.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
So I've cut it again, so now I've cut it so that the loop on the end of this is a complete loop. So I actually cut the other gemstone, okay?
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my toggle clasp. Now, probably going to spend the most time taking this jump ring out of the middle of this. There we go. Popping on a different one, slightly smaller. I want to keep it imbalanced, so I'm just going to find this. So 2 seconds, there we go, just opening that out. So I've measured this out, so I'm going to pop this. Oh, that's another thing to remember, when you cut that, I don't know if you can see, but I've got just like the little tiniest edge, which is the previous loop. So I'm just going to carefully snip that away. There we go. Now I've got the clean loop. Pop on my jump ring. Pop on one part of the toggle. Close that. And then just replace the other one. So just find that cut. Place that onto here. So I'm simply popping it straight onto that loop. There's the other half of the toggle clasp. Close that up. And you're done.
1 minute, 50 seconds, Laura binding back of the net.
But also, I did take a second to show you the loop that was hanging.
Oh yes, you did. You did.
So every second counts.
You did. There you go.
There we go.
Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. Wait there. Sorry, I got mud on my shoe. Well, these are like my dog walkers.
I will also say make sure that that jump ring is closed properly, because it is quite a fine wire and you don't want that wire to slip through the gap if you don't close it properly. Just
I am loving my new ankle.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I'm actually.
Colourful.
Wait there. I'm going to do a little. Are you ready for fashion shot? Oh. Ready? Ready? You ready for it? Can you see down there even? Do you want a torch? Okay.
So what you could do is I could actually have put all 3 of those chains on one jump ring and you could have them all connected. So if you didn't want 3 toggle clasps, I could actually attach them all to one clasp.
Oh yeah, and then have it as one piece of jewellery. I feel lighter on my feet. They make you feel summery though, don't they?
You can also put them around in the winter. You can do boot ankles. So there is a thing where people actually create like anklets for boots.
Really?
And then just sort of...
I've got boot tassels. Do you know about that?
I think so.
I'm going to show you a company that do them. I'm literally obsessed with Fairfax and Favour boots, but I can't afford them. Let me show you the peridot and aquamarine cubes. 5:30, peridot, aquamarine at 5. We have got some treats for you. They work very well together. Hopefully I'll be able to give you this. Don't forget I've got this kunzite bracelet on, because otherwise Laura will turn up at my house. She turned up earlier, right, give me the pearl bracelet. I was like...
Not me.
No, me. No, Laura. Not Laura, Lucy.
Ah, there you go.
Lucy, it was Lucy. Newsy. Now, I've got some beautiful pendants to show you. Which one should we do first? So I've got actually 3 different ambers on here. So I've got one cognac, one lemon, one cherry. Yeah, is that correct? So I'm just going to pop them on a head pin to show you the. Oh yeah, there we go. The swing. Now these are solid sterling silver. They've only been on air once. Aren't they beautiful? Do I have the scales? I will do, I'm sure. Dan has them, do you? Are they right in front of me? Thanks, Miriam. What do you want, gram weight or gemstone weight? I was going to say I can't really take the gemstones out, so there's only one thing I can do. Okay, this is with the gemstones though, it's just under 3 grams. So I would probably take a, I don't know, because there's a lot of silver. Lots of, actually, I quite like it the other way up too. Have a look. Like I wouldn't mind if it flipped over and it was that way up. I think that looks like a bezel set. But look, isn't that beautiful? It's very, very beautiful. I've got a different one here that's coming up for you, just to show you the difference. And we're going to give this to you for £21.95. This is genuine amber. There's so much love and adoration out in the world for amber. It really is a beautiful gemstone. And you've got the different colours, and knowing that they will get darker and darker over time, and knowing we've encased these in sterling silver for you, this really is a lovely deal indeed. Now, we've got for you the same but different. This is, it looks like we've got is it butterscotch and lemon and green amber? Isn't that beautiful? We've got butterscotch. Oh, we're calling that off-white and earthy. I'm going to call them lemon, butterscotch and green. I love the word butterscotch. Do you?
Just makes you think straight away of sort of the sweets, doesn't it?
Butterscotch Sweeties and Butterscotch Angel Delight, and butterscotch was my favourite My Little Pony. Here we go. 1995. TNGY90 is your item code. This is a beautiful Baltic amber pendant, ready made for you. So it's a nice big bail, which is lovely, isn't it? Can you see that? The myth and legend that's attached to this is it's said to help you get over a suffering or a disease. Of course, I am not a doctor, and I would probably go to a doctor before actually relying on alternative medicine, shall we say. I can't wait for the Chinese herbal medicine man near me to reopen again to sort my sciatica out. I am really missing that. We're not going to be able to do that for ages, are we? Do you reckon?
No.
Not going to be able to have acupuncture for ages.
No, I don't think so.
Once a year sorts me out good.
I don't know. Things you never know. Might not be that long. Who knows?
I could just say, look, try and get your hand through the letterbox and just stick a needle in my back. No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that. Is this sterling silver? Okay. Actually, Hayley Kruger was asking for this the other day. I'm so sad we couldn't give it to her in her kits, because this really is, if you're a professional jeweller or if you're a batch maker that sells their jewellery on, this is something you absolutely need. Oof, wonderful. £6.65 a metre. You have got here 3 metres of sterling. To buy this anywhere else, you'd have to go somewhere like Cooks and Gold, wouldn't you? And I do think our prices are a lot better. Of course, silver prices fluctuate by a day, but you know, day by day. So go and look every day. Go and compare every day. Look at this price. We try to keep our prices the same for silver, rather than fluctuate it and give you an all-time low price. God bless us all. Are you okay, Danny? Just having a little sneeze. Yes, it's sneeze o'clock for you, isn't it? It's as your hay fever medicine doth wear off. Now, loads of that sold out actually. It's a lovely loose labradorite, not loose, but semi-bezel set. I don't know why I said loose. Look at that. Oh, I love... Do you know what? We've had a severe lack of labradorite. Where's it gone? We've been trying to find labradorite strands for you. The cupboard is bare, isn't it? When it comes to this. No labradorite in the press at all. Look at this colour. Labradorite is a gemstone that is made up of lots of different layers, and when the light hits it, it brings back to you so many different colours. It was discovered in Canada. This particular sample is from Madagascar, but it was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada. It's Sterling silver bezel. Should be at $14.95. But we're going to bring that price down for you. HXP K35, all the way down to £7.95 for the final 30. Collector in Suffolk takes 2. I love that bezel setting, and I love the checkerboard faceting. I think if you bought 2 of these, you'd want them in earrings, wouldn't you?
Definitely. And earlier on, we actually had everything you needed. We had fancy sort of sterling silver shepherd hooks and sort of different types of drops. So easy. Pop a jump ring on, straight onto the hook. Easy everyday wear.
It certainly is. HXP K35. Now Laura has got a little bit of another challenge. Toya, keeping you busy today, Laura Binding. And we have got for you. Now this is beadle on wire. How does beadle on wire differ, Laura, to our wire?
I don't think I'd say it differs. I mean, one thing I noticed about it is it's a heavy gauge and it's very malleable.
So it's softer, would you say, for a heavier gauge?
It feels softer, yeah. I think it is, I mean, I can say what gauge it is, can I?
Sure,
yeah.
Yes.
So it's a 1.6, which is a heavy gauge. Normally
it's really malleable then for
really
that.
Malleable, yeah. Well, you didn't even realise what gauge it was, did you? And you sort of you're playing with that and you don't realise. But yeah, you can see how easy it is to bend and manipulate this, considering the gauge I just said it was.
Gosh, brilliant.
Very fluid. So yeah.
So you need this if you're looking to do big structured pieces that you really want to get some fluidity in. We will be back after the break with more fantastic deals. Thank you so much for your company in this hour. Pick of the day coming up, the aquamarine after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker for your amazing deal of the day. We've waited 10 years for this gemstone. This really is going to be incredible. We've got the launch of Pad Pradasha Sapphire. It is incredible. Take a look at this strand. The oranges, the pinks, the sunset colours. It is classic. It's limited edition. Join us this Sunday at 11 o'clock.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're going to slink our way into the pick of the day. It's very bougie, your pick of the day, and that's how we like to keep it here on Jewellery Maker. Now, hang on, I'm sat on something. There we go. These cubes have been such a huge success over the last couple of weeks. We've been delighted to have them. I've still got my kunzite bracelet on from the last hour. I mustn't be openly seen to steal because we don't encourage that. Hang on, I've got to take this off. I'm so sorry. I don't want Newsy to get into trouble. So, come and have a look at what I've got for you. These cubes are going to work so well. See, I'd like to put these in 3s or 4s and put them in a ring. I think cubes work so well like that, don't they?
I love them in earrings. I love them just on a headpin, just maybe 3 different lengths, just on it, and keeping the length of the headpin as well. So you see that metal, just get that.
So modern.
Yeah.
Would you go with a silver? Because I think these sort of, the natural thing is silver, but I actually think rose gold.
Yeah, well, this is me, Jenny. I'll go rose gold with everything.
Oh,
because,
really?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a copper girl, so for me.
Well, I know with copper, with wire, but I didn't know with precious metal whether that was the thing as well.
I just love how it changes the tone of a gemstone. It kind of brings like a warmth out to it. But I think with, you can change it up. It depends on the look you're going for. If you want it warmer, rose gold. Cooler, silver.
Yeah, I agree. And it will go with both. Now, aquamarine is representative of March's birth gemstone, and it's a gemstone that we have known, loved and adored since, well, for a very long time in the industry. This gemstone had such a huge buzz about it in the 1920s, and you will see a lot of vintage jewellery with a big aquamarine and diamonds either side, usually in a very Art Deco style, so very structured style. It's one gemstone that we have lots of myth and legends associated with. It's a gemstone that you will see in most all of the top designers, top jewelers collections, because it's famous for being so beautiful. We all know about the ring that Princess Diana was in her collection that was inherited by Meghan Markle. Great big aquamarine ring. This really is a special gemstone fit for a princess, and it is a gemstone that gives you a certain amount of calming. It's beautiful. It's supposed to evoke the purity of crystalline waters and the exhilaration and relaxation of the sea. It is a calming, soothing and cleansing gemstone and inspires truth, trust and letting go, if you believe in that kind of thing. In ancient lore, aquamarine was believed to be the treasure of mermaids and was used by sailors as a talisman of good luck, fearlessness and protection. It was also considered a stone of eternal youth and happiness. Today it protects all who travel by, over or near water and opens the channels of clear and heartfelt communication. The water of the sea. That is the Latin interpretation of the word aquamarine. Latin aqua marinas means water of the sea. It's beautiful, isn't it? That colour is so soothing. If you're into your chakras, aquamarine is associated with the throat chakra and helps overcome the fear of speaking. It's an excellent stone for teachers and presenters of all types. There we go. 43 carats. So much you can do with a cube. And the thing is with a cube, they're a little bit more contemporary than a lot of other. So I think anywhere from the 1920s up, a cube will be seen in design work. And we know in the 1920s it was always about structure, and it was about having super stylish architecture, wonderful glamorous costume, cars, jazz, parties. I think the 1920s had a really big part to play in the way we live our lives today, in terms of you know, going out and having a party and being a little bit wilder and stylish. And you know, I think it's a great era to go back and research, because the photograph, everything, the hairstyles, everything was so different to the years before. Usually before the 1920s, women would pretty much have very, you know, long hair tied back. They would be a lot more reserved, a lot more conservative. And then the 1920s happened, and they're having their hair cut in 1920s bobs, and they're wearing different styles of hats, and you know, everything is different. The jewellery is different. There's a lot of tassels, there's a lot of movement in the jewellery, and the same in costume. And there was a lot of gemstones you know, stitched into costume too. It was about glamour, it was about that lifestyle, wasn't it? And you can almost hear that style of sort of jazz music playing, can't you? BLN V58. So I definitely would look up the Art Deco period with. In fact, let's have a look. Art Deco aquamarine. Because I love looking at the Art Deco period. I would absolutely love to go back to that period. Yeah, I mean, there Art Deco aquamarine ring here, £6,000. Okay, it is a different kind of aquamarine to the one that we've got here. It's not in bead form, it's in loose gemstone form. But I'd love to, let me just put aquamarine jewellery or edit rather than just rings. Let's put necklace, necklace. Because I think there's a lot that you can find. Oh gosh, I really love it. Please do the same thing. Go and have a look. There's a lot of Art Deco. That's Georgian. Oh, an Art Nouveau piece here. So this really is, I mean, gosh, I'm just looking here and I've got so much that I can research in Art Deco jewellery. Here's a vintage Art Deco piece that is beaded, but they are in... This is in a very different style. So here's an Art Deco piece of jewellery, but you will see a mix of different shapes and sizes on this, and long beaded pieces. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
That's
so you
beautiful.
can, it's about long pieces with a bit of a tassel or something of a pendulum on the bottom. Love that. Love that. It's lovely that we've got the internet, isn't it? £17.95 is all you're going to pay for a whole strand, 43 carats of aquamarine. It's such a super price. Under £20 and not by a whistle and a whisker. This is your pick of the day. We have hand selected this strand together as a team to be one of our favourites of the day so far, because it's going to go with so many of the other gemstones that we've given to you, because it's going to go so well. with the rose quartz. Look at that. See, there's your tassels. There's your Art Deco piece just there, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lots of you gone for that. Lynn collection in Suffolk, Catherine. Linda takes two. Vicky, Gail, Angela, Ruthie. Loads of you there. Okay, so I just gave you a sneaky peek of this peridot. Do you want to see more? It's coming up in about, ooh, half an hour. No, 20 minutes. 20, not 20. Could hear my own mother's voice then going, 20, 20, 20, there's a t. Now, we have got some loose Tanzanites to give to you, but before we do that, number 6, you mean, darling? Number 6. Okay, very low content of matrix that is visible in this Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand. The colour saturation in this particular strand is very strong. I don't think it can be denied, can it? Look! Wow! Why do we consider Sleeping Beauty turquoise as the best, if not one of the best, turquoise in the world? Turquoise examples in the world? Well, out of the Sleeping Beauty mine, we do tend to get that purity of colour like no other. So ordinarily you'll see black veins or gold veins or white veins running through turquoise. There's nothing wrong with that, but the saturation, the colour saturation, the less matrix there are, the higher the value in industry terms. You have a very small content of matrix here, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with having a matrix in a turquoise. It does help us to identify what we've got, and people recognise a matrix as, you know, that's what happens in turquoise. But to get this kind of example goes from being good, it goes from being excellent, and it presents itself as outstanding because you've got something that is offering you a pure colour here. This is one of December's Birth Gemstones at its finest. My personal favourite turquoise is Sleeping Beauty turquoise because that colour is second to none to me. That absolute strength and difference in colour against any other colour in the world. Sleeping Beauty turquoise has that unique gift of giving us a colour like no other in the world. That mine in Arizona is no longer producing. The statement in the industry, look at your price, $59.95. Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest, which sounds kind of dramatic, but actually it means that she's not dead. She's just not producing any more turquoise. There isn't any. So they're letting her be. They're letting it. Whether they suddenly find more, I don't know. But at the moment, there isn't any. So I would grab this whilst you can. There's only 2 strands available, and we know that from mine to screen can take up to 10 years. If we know in the past however many years Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine has they aren't mining for it at the moment, there's going to be a knock-on effect. We're getting it at the moment because we're in a delay period, but of course that's going to stop, and then that's when you'll see the prices going up and down. We know this can happen with gold, gemstones, and if you are looking to make an investment, say I'm not a financial advisor of course, but to use your own intuition on that, your own judgment, I would definitely recommend. Well done. You don't have to tell me where that is, Danny. It's beautiful. Sapphire bracelet. I will not want to take this off. Actually, this is going to go so well. So this is natural Burmese sapphire. Tomorrow we are going to be launching in the morning show, as I'm sure you have been very, very much been made aware of, Papradashka sapphire. Now it is absolutely a great idea to put these two together. Sorry, I've gone that a bit tight because there's me thinking I've got a 7-inch wrist again. Have a look at those together. Those were the glory days, Danny, yes. Rather puffy these days. Look at that colour. I'd absolutely put, with the peridot. I just love blues so much. And this Burmese sapphire has got such a strength of colour again, hasn't it? Much like I was just saying about the turquoise. It's about the saturation of colour here. And I think the typical colour that anybody associates a sapphire with, particularly those that, you know, they know they're precious gemstones. You grow up, don't you, with sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. We know these precious gemstones. We aspire to own them. When somebody says sapphire to you, I think in your head you see a blue gemstone, right? Would you agree? It's the most widely known of the sapphires. This is just beautiful. And this is such an on-trend style at the moment with this slider bracelet. The first one's gone. I just want you to imagine how wonderful this is going to look. If you sell your jewellery on your website, how wonderful it's going to look on your craft fair, maybe you've got an art and crafts fair coming up and you can boast sapphire and silver. That's amazing. And it sets you apart from the other jewellery makers. But imagine giving this as a gift to a bride. Imagine your best friend's getting married, your sister's getting married, somebody that you love is getting married, and you would just adore to give them a really special bracelet. Not only would it be something new to them, but it would also be something blue. Or you can keep it for yourself and just lend it to them and then it's something borrowed. Why do you, P13? We're going to give you a massive price reduction. You're already in for this one. We've only got 4 chances. Suffolk, you take yours. Warwickshire, you take yours. $39.95. If you want to sell this, add your little charm to it and sell it for £120. I don't think your customers would argue. Please get your certificate of authenticity. YDUP13, collector in Warwickshire, collector in Suffolk takes 2. We've only got 1 left. One of you can be successful. This is an incredible opportunity for you. We've got Tanzanite coming up soon, but before that, not just any emerald. We've got Colombian emerald. So Colombian emerald and Zambian emerald tend to hold their place at the throne of all other emeralds. Every emerald gives us a slightly different green in the emerald mines, and I think you can agree that Colombian emerald does something else as well. It doesn't just give us a different tone of green, it gives us the most sensational clarity, the most wonderful glow coming from within these emeralds. These surely are some of the best emeralds you've ever seen, aren't they? They're completely natural. O is for oiled, so that's all they've been, is just a little bit of oiling. And when you have cut something and you give it an oiling, I wouldn't begrudge anyone that, would you? Now, you've got a sensational clarity. Sorry, I just one of these just came off. You've got a sensational clarity here. Be very careful because they are delicate gemstones, of course. You've got those wonderful facets, that exceptional glow. I would definitely be putting this in a slider bracelet, much the same as the slider bracelet that we just saw with the sapphires. And you could probably get about 3 or 4 of those. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look because they are quite sapphire heavy in this. Let's see. 1, 2. 2.5. You get 2.5 of these. So if you sold those for £80 each, I think you'll be in profits, won't you? Well, it depends how much you pay for the Colombian emerald, doesn't it? So totally natural, safe for a bit of oiling. And we're going to give you a £100 saving. You've got to be in quick. This is Colombian emerald. Put these in rings. Definitely put these with your argentium. Absolutely, they are stunning. Collectors only in at the moment, Suffolk and Warwickshire, $49.95. And I do think if you sell your pieces on, if you sell your jewellery on, this has to be the one, doesn't it? Colombian emerald. Colombian and Zambian, and arguably a lot of people will say Colombian's their favourite over Colombian and Zambian. Colombian does tend to be a bit more expensive than Zambian, that's one thing for sure. However, that is not an expensive price on your screen, is it? $49.95. And slight graduation on these as well. They're between 1x1 and 2x1 and spread across a 20cm strand. So I think, you know, you can really start to visualise then. You have got a slight graduation, so we can take these into a taper into a neckline piece. Absolutely, we know we can put them on the slider bracelets that are so on trend at the moment. We've got so many different slider bracelets available for you. There's absolutely loads of amounts of opportunities for you to put these in earrings as well. It does look like that's sold out. Suffolk took 2, Warwickshire, Catherine and Sharon, you all got yours. Now, we're going to give to you a chip and nuggets bundle. We've got a couple of these bundles actually for you. We've got white topaz, we've got moonstone, and we've got amethyst. So these will go really nicely with the chains that we gave you earlier, wouldn't they? Because you've got them. We had all 3 of those gemstones. So if you bought, that'd be really good to make them go further, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're beautiful, yeah. Adding that with the chain would be perfect.
I think it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The white topaz kit and the amethyst are still available online, so go and check those out. Oh, we didn't have moonstone. What am I talking about? Me and you kept saying moonstone.
It's my fault, sorry.
No, I'll let you off. No, Laura, no. You can do your Tree of Life designs with these, just simple bracelets. You can make, do you know what? These are great for putting on your memory wire as well.
Definitely, I'm actually thinking, I know at the moment things are a bit strange, but weddings, tiaras, proms,
Yes.
that kind of thing.
Oh,
you know,
them poor girls and boys that missed out on their proms this year. I'm
know.
gutted for them.
Jackson was, I don't say lucky, but he was luckily, he was in the in-between, so he was in year 5, and Kayla left school last year, so
gosh.
just skimmed it. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, you've got things like that that will hopefully start being introduced again at some point soon. So again, hair accessories with that twisted tiara twist, that'd be beautiful.
They really would. And you know something, Laura? You've got such a lovely amount of genuine gemstones here. All 3 of these gemstones are birth gemstones. You've got November's birth gemstone in the topaz, one of June's in the moonstone, and then of course you've got February's in the amethyst. They're all beautiful, very important gemstones, aren't they? And you could do a GC. So it's you actually. Gemma Crow says that you take the mickey out of her and say what you're going to do, twist it, and you've got like a little running joke that if Gemma's ever given chips and nuggets, you always have a chuckle together because you say every time she twists it. And Gemma says that you have a little bants over that. Is that true? Will you confirm or deny these rumours?
I'm not saying anything.
It's all in jest, of course, because we know that Laura and Gemma are very good friends.
Oh, yeah, no, I love Gemma Crow.
The GC twist, there it is, everyone, and I don't mean Gemma Collins. It's me, the GC.
There, doesn't it? That's the thing. That looks awesome, just like that. Imagine a necklace twisted just like that.
Yeah.
You would look at a lot more than $14.95 for that necklace.
Crikey, yes. These are all real gemstones. You could kumihimo it if you wanted to do quite a few of them and still get that substance behind it as well. It would take a lot longer, but gosh, be worth it.
Yeah.
Now, I just love this. Neon apatite goes with so much. We've got iolite in here, the Viking stone. And we have got labradorite. Love this bundle. This is running waters, I think. Let's give you an example of what you can create with chips and nuggets. Oh, that looks like apatite or aquamarine. That looks like that. Yes, beautiful. But you can keep it as simple as you like, you know. Simple, intricate, whatever. It's going to work. That's lovely. I like the photography on that, by the way. Look at this iolite, those squid ink blues. Do you remember inkwells at school? I mean, we're old enough, right, Laura? These guys don't know they're born. They're looking at me like inkwell. You know that there's a little hole in the wooden desks that you lift up there. Well, they didn't have those desks. Not even a primary?
No.
Oh, how boring.
I know, right?
Because we used to lift it up, all our stuff would be in there.
Inside. So yeah,
there's a little groove. There was a groove down there, so you could stick your ruler down there so your friend couldn't trespass with her elbows. That is my side of the desk. And then there'll be a little inkwell pot. And you'd fill up your cartridges from there. Cartridge pet, no? No. Do you know?
Did you have
romance is dead.
Did you have the rulers with the times table on the back of them as well?
Yeah, of course I did.
I used to have them in school.
I can't get by without those rulers. When I look at this, I think, what are you? You give me nothing. No. Laura, the romance in life, things like that is dead. The smell of the wooden furniture and the books in an old classroom with big windows and stained glass, loved it. Don't have that anymore. It's all terrapins and plastic and shatterproof. $14.95 ZKU P46. We used to have wooden rulers and like it. 650 carats here. This really is a great one for your Tree of Life designs. Collection Suffolk takes 2. I don't know what's happened. I'm tongue-tied, everyone. Sadie, you take yours. Arthur in Highland. Oh, I want to go to the Highlands, Arthur. Josephine, Angela, you're there. Highland Toffee. Tunnocks. Iron Brew. Do you like Iron Brew? Do you like Tunnocks?
I don't know what Tunnocks is.
Tunnocks. Tea cakes. Tunnocks.
Yeah,
no?
No.
The snowballs? Tunnocks snowballs? Nothing?
I've made the ones with marshmallows.
Yeah, Tunnocks is like the original tea cake as well. Like, with the silver and red
wrapper.
Yeah, that's Tunnocks. That's a Scottish brand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yes.
All right, whiskey. Give me something. Oh, not bourbon. Don't be touching me with your Jack Daniels.
I like the honey one.
Oh, actually, yeah, but bourbon is not my thing. I'm a Scotch or an Irish whiskey kind of girl.
Yeah, definitely.
Give me a Jameson's any day. Classy to the nth degree, everybody. Other whiskies, of course, are available, like Monkey Shoulder or Johnny Walker. Yeah, if you're going to start harsh. 14.95 ZKU P46. Now, I think we're about to get a bit bougie, aren't we? Come on, my darling. Come on, come on. Let's take you out. It's time to show off your peridot. Gosh, this really is a beautiful, you know I'm massive into this gemstone anyway. August Birth gemstone has always been one of my ultimate favourites. This with citrine, peridot with garnet, really gorgeous quality garnet. They just go together so well. So well. I love green because it reminds me of the springtime, which is my favourite time of the year. It's the time lambing season begins. It's the time that we see the daffodils coming out. It's the time that the snowdrops come out. We start to hear the birds chirping, laying their eggs. It's just such a lovely time. It's a time that I think represents new hope, a fresh new summer, and I just love it. I love springtime so, so much, especially living in Great Britain, and I'm probably, you know, a lot of countries that get to see lots of seasons. Canada, I know I spent time there, and Canada is a wonderful place where you see the seasons so well. And I think this is this gemstone epitomises the changing of the season. It's beautiful. Look at this glorious strand. But you know what? I'd put this with pinks and I'd wear it in the summertime too. This is a real, do you know what this gemstone reminds me of? This is an easy breezy gemstone strand. So just think back to the last time you went on a picnic, or you went on to a fete, like a summer fete or a summer fair, or the point-to-point racing, or somewhere or you were walking along the river, you know, just easy breezy day, nothing to do, all your jobs are done, nothing to worry about. Maybe you're walking in the park with a loved one, or with your friends, or with your dog, or, you know, it's that kind of a green, isn't it? It's a happy memory kind of colour, and that's what I love about it. This is the sort of strand I would be wearing on those days where you can wear flip-flops and floor-length skirts with little vest tops and stuff, you know. Yeah, a floaty dress strand. It has that sort of Laura Ashley quality about it, that darling buds of May look about it. It really, really is beautiful. And it is, isn't it? It is a darling buds of May strand. And I think anybody that's ever seen that, it was such a lovely sitcom, wasn't it? And it was so typical of growing up in the countryside, dipping your toes in the stream and fishing for minnows. That's what this colour reminds me of. This gemstone reminds me of all the things it is to grow up in this lovely country and see all those wonderful things and listen to the... It is a happy memory, a childhood memory strand, maybe. I just get that vibe, and some gemstones do that to me, and so does citrine, and it just does it to me. I think you can't help but be happy when you've got a strand like this. I think it's just beautiful. So, let's talk. Because we don't have loads of this strand, and it is brand new, and the quality is exceptional, and the clarity is fabulous. The cut, the luster. Sorry, Danny, say that again. I thought this was a really high-end strand. Why would you do that? Okay, this strand has been given to us from a high-end collection in the vault, yet Danny thinks it's okay to take this strand under £20. Danny would like you to know he's got very questionable morals today. You've got 1 minute, because it's not going under £20 by a whistle and a whisker. 1 minute to get yourself ready. We're not flustering you. I want you to pick up the phone and have time to dial 0800 644 655. Now, the guide price for this, our on-air price, is £25. Should be £25. And then there's the price that we're going to go on air to, I need to let you know. Log in quickly, get your app out ready. This gemstone strand is definitely going to be stock versus clock. We do think it's going to sell out today. If you've got it again, it will never be guaranteed at the price we're about to give you. And of course, the price goes back up after the show. You've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 15 seconds, sorry. This is a 1 hour clock for you to get ready. It's not. 5 seconds remains. Take us by the hand and let's go skipping through the springtime. And you are going to pay a very low price for this strand. It should be £25 today. Do you know what? Actually, when you said £25 to me earlier, I thought, knowing that this was from the vault of very special gemstones, I actually thought that was too low. And you're going lower than that. You're a rascal, you are. You don't. I'm pointing at him with a rude finger. I mean, I'm pointing at him and that's rude. I'm not, I'm doing that. I'm not doing that rude thing. Are you mad? I don't want you to do that to Peridot though, because it's one of my favourites and I don't want anyone to think it should be worth £8.95 because it's not. Look at this. Look at them together, they're gorgeous. That's the sky, isn't it, in the meadow right there. What a great thing you could do. A gorgeous bracelet like that. £8.95, of course, half the stock's gone. Quickly, August 1st gemstone is about to become yours. QFNV20 Laura binding. To have this gemstone in your collection is to have utter beauty, in my opinion. Would you agree?
Most definitely. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? And to see it in that sort of, like you said, that quality, that colour it just pops. For me, I love Peridot. I love it with garnet. I think it looks great. And also,
me too.
I love it with a sort of, I have like a little group of colours. For me, it's rose quartz, amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz. And then I love prehnite, and I love to add the Peridot as that zest. It's like a zesty colour just to inject that sort of vibrancy into it.
Fully agree with you. OMG, what a bargain. I love Peridot. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. You are welcome. Mwah. Me too. I think I'm going to have to buy this if there's any left. That is such a good price. That is such a wonderful price. There you are. There you are. Oh, our graphics have started going bananas on a stick, which is quite mad actually. No one puts bananas on a stick unless you're going to dip them into a chocolate fountain, in which case then it's absolutely fine. £8.95. Do you remember Magic Ice? You used to put that on stuff and it would set hard. It's my favourite thing. Do you remember that? Can you still get it?
What's it?
It's called Magic Ice. And it used to have a little penguin on it. You used to squeeze it on stuff like ice cream and it was set hard like milk chocolate. It was so nice.
But it used to be a chocolate sauce that was crackle, so it would go. Yeah, so if you put it on your ice cream, it would go solid. Oh, that's the amount, I think.
I love a sauce. I do. I love a chocolate sauce. Now we're going to leave that one with you because that is a crazy, crazy price. Laura's challenge is coming up soon. How are you getting on over there, Laurie?
Yeah, I've done a few things.
Laurie? I changed your name, Laurie.
You always change my name.
Do I? Lawsy Dawes, I normally call you. Lawsy.
Lawsy, yeah.
I quite like Laurie. I'm gonna call that you now from now on.
Laurie.
Do you mind, Laurie? Because that's a name in America, Laurie, isn't it?
Any name could be a name now, can't it? To be fair.
Yeah. You literally, you can call your kids whatever you want. No, you can't. There's Australia, you're not allowed to call your kids 2 names, and I can't remember what they are. They've got a law against it. There is a law against calling your name. What is it? What is it? You're not allowed to call your kids 2 names. It's against the law, which is mad, isn't it?
Like a superhero name or something.
No, I don't know. What is it, Danny? What are the names? He's just looking it up now. Yeah, 2 names are illegal in Australia. Now, we have got for you something that is absolutely captivating. This is for me, and of course, an engagement stone. So if you want to, I mean, that's 3/4 of a carat. That's a big gemstone. Look at that. No, this is right. Brilliant round cut. Isn't it beautiful? With only 2. Oh, earrings, so you can get 2 of these. But to be fair, this is 75 points. That's 3/4 of a carat. I think that's an engagement ring. average engagement ring, now I'm talking sort of a couple of years ago when I did my last research on this, it's actually 1/4 of a carat of a diamond or 1/4 carat of a precious gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. Look at it. Look at that. Look at the strength of colour here. Now, is this not graded? I would have said that was a double AAA. No? Can you see grading? Well, I never. I think the world's gone mad. Look at the pinks. We're going to give you such a super price. Encase them in white gold. Take them to a jeweller if you're going to get both.
Get a piece made for you, can't you, out of that?
Yeah, and you know what? The fun is in making the design for them, isn't it? 119.95. That's £260 on air discount. Here's your opportunity. AEU, P41. Collector in Suffolk takes the first. Maybe they're going to put 2 in their basket. Maybe it's earrings for the collector in Suffolk. There's your price, and you have. Well done. You read my mind, Suffolk. Now, let's give you, I really have this, you know, like, I don't know if you ever do this, Laura, but you know in like Fantasyland where you walk into your house and everything's tidy and you've got some really bougie things around. It's not reality, but in my Fantasyland I have, like, you know when you watch old-fashioned films and they go to the safe? Like, I go to the safe in my little fantasy in my bedroom. It's in my walk-in wardrobe, and I open up and it's full of gemstones, my safe, and it's full of Tanzanites. And when my daughter comes to me and says, "Mummy, I'm engaged," because we're in a film, don't forget. Oh, yeah, I go, obviously. "Go to the safe, honey. Let's pick a gemstone." I don't know why we're American, because we're not American. It doesn't matter. It's a fantasy. I can be whoever I want to be. I'm like Scarlett O'Hara, but not as tantrumy in my. Do you know what I mean?
Not tantrumy.
What do you mean I'm not tantrumy? Am I? Ranty, that's what I am. Don't put that into an email because the typo changes it to Randy. Here we go. What are the rules? Can I get 3 of these, Danny? Oh my gosh, what a cut. I can only get 1. What a beautiful teardrop of stunning Tanzanite. This really is a Scarlett O'Hara of a gemstone, isn't it? Okay, we can be divas when we have a little bit of Tanzanite in the safe, a little bit of Tanzanite in our collection. Gosh, yes we can, can't we? Please? This would be remarkable in a bridal brooch. This would be perfect if you were going to set 2 diamonds either side of it and put it into a ring. I think so. Oh, I do. But what a wonderful pendant this will make. We only have 1. But I'll tell you what I will give you. I can only give you 1 of these, but I will also give you 60 days in your money-back guarantee. So you've got 60 days. Perhaps you want to go and get it valued. It will come with the certificate of authenticity, $129.95. And look, you've got 1.31 carats. That's way over a carat and a quarter. That is a super price. And you've got that wonderful intricate cut. A lot of waste goes in, both marquise and teardrop cuts. Collection in Suffolk, you're there for that one too. Well done. You're getting a lovely collection together. Now, I've got a very modern cut. And again, you know we were talking about sort of jewellery from the Sorry, Danny, where did I get that one from? Where did I get this one from? I'm going to give you a very modern cut. We've been talking a bit about Art Deco period. Now, this gemstone wasn't discovered in the Art Deco period. Had it have been, I think it would have featured heavily in this kind of cut. Isn't it mad that this gemstone is so new into the industry? It wasn't even around in the Art Deco period. Isn't that, I mean, that sort of brings it to light a little bit, doesn't it? This gemstone is found in 1 place in the world. Tanzanite. I'm so sorry to just assume that you all know what Tanzanite is. Well, of course you might be watching for the first time. Here we have a gemstone that's only discovered in 1 place in the world. Have a look. In Tanzania, this beautiful gemstone was found. Now, this gemstone is different to other gemstones because it has a strong trichroism or a strong pleochroism. Now, that means that you aren't just seeing 1 colour. You'll notice, look right into the centre of this gemstone. Can you see the flash of purple? I'm not even moving it. Can you see the pink? So you get pink tones, blue tones, burgundies. Now, you've only got 1 opportunity. I'm just going to turn this to the side so you can see that it's got a nice deep coulee for you to set. And look at that colour. And there it is, that clarity, a fabulous 1.34 carats. Here we have it going into your jewellery. We only have one. We just have one. This could be in a ring. I would definitely put it in a ring. Absolutely. 129.95, only one chance. Now I've got a whopping one in number 11, Danny, which I just need to give to you because it's nearly 2 carats. I want to show you this, okay, so Tanzanite is graded, and when you see, right, Danny, just to let you know, it doesn't say it on the graphics, but I've got the certificate of authenticity. This is AA graded. Okay. Now I need to show you this. Now AA graded, we grade, A grade is great quality. AA grading is superior quality. It is a fabulous, it is excellent quality. So, and then AAA would be outstanding. AA tends to be in the high thousands. If you look at this carat weight, you've got 1.7. Oh, Danny, you've got the wrong one. You've got the wrong one. Yeah, I was going to say. I've got 1.94 carats. So actually, this is near. This is very near. We're only 6 tiny points off of it being a 2-carat gemstone. I want you to know that this gemstone is said to be around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now, let's talk, because this gemstone has done something that no other gemstones have done in a very long time. And I'm going to try and look up when the last time a gemstone was deemed as a precious gemstone. Now, because I was trying to find this the other day, and it was driving me crazy. It is a precious gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone. It was given the name Tanzanite by Tiffany & Co. after where it was found. And it's a gemstone that has really taken the world by storm. It was introduced to the market in 1968. And in 2002, the American Gem Trade Association chose Tanzanite as a December birthstone. Now, this is the first change to birthstones since 1912. So that's important as well, isn't it? Now, I'm trying to find out about precious, because I did find something that told me. But don't you think that's mad? That when they discovered this, they thought, right, okay, this has got to be a precious gemstone. And that hasn't happened, save for Tanzanite, for many years, I think hundreds of years before that. So why was it deemed to be a precious gemstone? Why did they choose Tanzanite to change history? Why should it come into the gemstone world and suddenly be a precious gemstone? No other gemstone has done that since rubies, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, has it? Now, you've got, I'll tell you why. This gemstone, as we know, is a pleochroic gemstone, which gives us so much colour. It is just a wonder in the gemstone industry because of its amazing ability to captivate us with its deep, rich blues and then give us flashes of incredible pinks. And it really is like a little special, you know, like when you see it, it's like you've just seen something that's magical and it takes your breath away. Like seeing a white stag in a thicket of woods, and it takes, do you know what I mean? Like, because I've seen that and I've been like, oh, it's so different to see. You can see diamonds any day of the week and they're not going to give you pleochroism like this. This gives you that little fabulous magic, and it seems to be magic. I mean, it is probably science, but you can see that incredible flash of pink. You get to see these wonderful, deep, rich burgundies, and it's a treat. And you'll never get bored of looking at it. And that is why this gemstone is a precious gemstone. It is also a gemstone that depletes. And they say, a source tells us that within 20 years, so hopefully within our lifetime, well, I don't say hopefully, I mean probably within our lifetime, this gemstone will completely run out. Now, if you've got your near 2 carat loose gemstone of Tanzanite in your collection, in your safe, then what's that going to do in value? Now, I'm going to ask you to do one thing though, and this is quite important. Your certificate of authenticity should not be kept with your gemstone for insurance purposes. Because if something terrible happens, and you know what happens when we have to make an insurance claim or what have you, and those are together, it's going to be very difficult. You need to, and also you don't want to make that person who may have pinched this, you don't want to make their life even easier. Don't put that somewhere safe, completely away from the Tanzanite. My little advice to you. Now, Joe earlier on, our guest Joe earlier on had a challenge kit, our challenge box. I think that challenge box has sold out, unfortunately, but we really want to see Joe's jewellery. And this is a great example of what you can do with a 4 or 6 millimetres, 6 millimetres, aren't they? With a 6 millimetre round. There's a huge array of gorgeous jewellery here. Wow, Laura Bindings, listen, she hasn't been shy on her designs either today. Here we go. Loads and loads of designs. I really like this bracelet here. Haven't we had a fabulous day? Well, I tell you what, there we go, look at this. See, there it is, yes, there. The Late Show has clearance on for you tonight, which they're very excited about, and so are we. And have they got another guest, or is it 2 hours of... No, they don't. Now, bead box is on the website. We've literally got 2 left. It's mad. So there's the jewellery that was made out of it. Now, Laura Binding, you've been challenged. We challenge you, not to a jewel, but to a jewellery making session. No. We should do something. I think a little VT with Dan dressed as a knight, and he's going to challenge our guest to a jewellery making session. No? Keep coming up with these ideas, and they're like... I want Dan to, because I really want Dan to have like a massive helmet on and like a heavy chainmail suit. Now, you did get some fabulous moonstone. Don't take the mickey out of Dan for having boofy hair. He can't help it. None of their hairdressers are available. Just because his girlfriend doesn't, get all technical with the shears. Danny said, oh, didn't know he told his mummy on us. Let me tell you, boy, if he was my prince, you'd be taking down 20 strips now. Who are you talking to? Don't get me started. I embarrassed my son enough, and now it's Dan's turn. Dan, no one be picking on you. Now, oh, sorry, we're doing the wire first. So, Laura, very soft wire, very, very soft, but a huge gauge. It's a 1.6 and a 1.3. So we're talking about structure, but we're talking about malleable structure. Yeah. Talk to me about how you found the wire laws.
It's really, well, I mean, I love working with the heavier gauges of wire anyway, because it means that you're able to create just statement pieces, but very minimal as well. Yeah. So it's great in that respect. It's non-tarnish, which is brilliant. So, it's going to really maintain that bright silver look. And also, it's like I say, it's just very malleable. Even though it's heavier gauges of wire, it's, it's workable. Sometimes if you get a heavier gauge, you struggle to create those shapes, and also you have to remember when you're trying to get like a swirl or like a curve in that wire, if it's too hard and fighting you too much, that's when you end up losing that sort of smoothness in your design that starts to look a little bit boxy almost. Yeah, it can get a bit of a rigidity into it, can't it? That said, Laura, can I still work hard on this? Will it still well, you'll see in a moment. Okay. I basically... Laura, you've made so many pieces of jewellery. Oh, my voice went. So many pieces of jewellery there. Sorry, don't be sorry. We're absolutely delighted. This is so easy to work with. You can see we've got that's just a frame with a cabochon suspended in it, and some of that beaded chain as well, just to give it a little bit of detail. The one next to it has been done using just purely the 1.3, so that is held in with that. No, sorry, I did use a 1mm for that one. That's wrong. I tried with the heavier one, but it was a little bit too heavy. Again, it's using the frame for the back of this, which is a triple set pendant. Wow. And then, you've got shapes you can create with it. I could have gone on and on and on and on with this. Well, we're glad you've done so much today. Thank you. We've been absolutely delighted with your input today. Well, I have. But that's good.
I've got a much heavier ankle for it anyway. £9.95. This is tarnish resistant silver on copper wire. Those are beautiful. Oh, when you hammered those, did you?
Yeah. So
I didn't hear you hammer it.
I did that quietly out there.
Well done. Didn't even notice you'd left.
So I've also done the rings as well. The rings are very similar, they're slightly different. But I love making rings like this because, again, they're so simple, so easy to wear. You can make them adjustable. I know the earrings are a bit statement, but
I love
you know,
them.
that's part of the fun. And
That's a Valentine's pair of earrings right there.
But they don't weigh anything, so they're really easy to wear, you know. So I just thought to have a bit of fun with this.
I think they're great, those earrings. I love that great big chunky moonstone ring. It's beautiful. Let's have a look at it. Can we really home in on that ring, Dan, as well? Oh, sorry. Because I'm going to give you the moonstone pandan. Home in. Look. That's not a technical term, is it? Sorry to direct from the floor, Dan.
These are the kind. These moonstones are when you. If I was to make, you can see the colour kind of just hovering in the background. This is the one that as soon as you turn that stone, it's like lightning going through it.
I agree, and it's such a lovely thing because you think you're seeing a frosted white gemstone
and then you turn it and it's like wow.
It has the wow factor. Does this for sure? So these are double trouble mainstone. What's a mainstone? It's a stone made out of a horse's mane or a unicorn's. No, it's not. It's called a rainbow moonstone. And can you see the bluish iridescence? It's kind of hard to show you, but it is beautiful. Oh, I like the moon there. That's like a full moon, isn't it?
Also, show the back of them as well, Jenny, because I noticed that the back, because it's almost frosted and smooth.
Oh, you can see. Yeah, you can. You're right.
You could just.
Are they being rude to you in your ear? I do apologise.
It's all right.
Now, Laura, we are running out of time, my darling angel. So you are going to give us another demo.
Super quick
Thank
demo.
you.
Yeah.
Wow, I've got to rest a lot in this last 2 hours.
Right, okay, I'm going to show you how to make one of these rings really quick and easy. So there's a couple of them.
Which one are you going to show us, Laura?
Just like this little plain adjustable one just here.
Great.
It's really easy, really simple and easy to do. I'm obviously not going to show you how to hammer it, but that's just an option that you could do. So I'm going to take a length of my wire. Now I'm using the 1.6 just because this is what I've got left. One tip I would say when you're actually cutting this wire, because it is a bit thicker, I'm going to try and show you here. Can you see how you can see the actual point when you cut your wire? When you use your flush cutters, it'll either cut straight or at a slight angle. So because it's a heavier gauge, you will see that. You can see it's just slightly here. So what you want to do is just take your cutters, make sure you use the back of the cutters because they're flat, and then just very gently just take the end. I'm just going to ping. You see how dead straight that is?
Yeah.
So just a little, I always do that before I start working my design, especially if you hammer it, because it will be more obvious.
Okay.
So taking my round nose pliers, I'm just going to come in at the end now, and I'm just going to create a bit of a spiral. I'm going to do this quite quick, but you can see. Now this is a heavier gauge. So can you see how I'm kind of just almost opening and closing my pliers and just twisting my hand, and then I'm moving this hand as well to get that curve.
So you're using not just your pliers, but also actually you're utilising the movement in your hand.
So just bring that around there, and I want to just straighten this out a little bit. So you've got that just like that.
Perfect.
So what I would then do if I was to hammer it, would take the block and I would just hammer that section there.
You wouldn't use the wire whacker, you'd use the hammer and block.
You could use the wire whacker if you wanted to, but that does more of a strengthening as opposed to flattening.
Oh yeah, that work hardens.
So you don't need to work hard on this because this is a heavy gauge.
Okay.
So what you want to do is find roughly the size on the ring mandrel that you want. I'm just going to go for any size. This will be adjustable. And I'm just holding that spiral I've just made and bringing it all the way around. You have to remember I'm going super quick. You would take more time than I currently am. Okay, let's bring that all the way around, like that. And then what I'm going to do is just bring it across, remove it from the mandrel, and then taking my round nose pliers. You have to remember that this is just going to be the, you don't want to go too far across when we do this part. So I'm going to take my pliers, go to the larger part and just create that sort of squiggle, and then come over to this side as well, and then just again just come to that larger point, bring that down, okay, and then what I'm going to do is just bring this down into this part here, and then I'm going to trim it. So I've got about 1 inch left, so you're looking at that, which isn't looking brilliant at the moment, but we're then going to turn this little bit here into a spiral. So bringing it round. And just obviously take a bit more time than I currently am. I've done that a little bit skew-if because I was rushing a little bit, but it's easy to fix. Can bring it around like that. Fold that back. There we go, it's fixed. So all I did was turn that around. Now it looks better. Okay, so it is fixable. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do is pop it back onto the mandrel. Now this is adjustable because the ring itself isn't in any way connected. So you've only got that one band, so if you needed to open it out, you can. Then popping it back onto here. Now if you do have a hammer, this is where I would say just gently sort of tap, because you've got a metal ring mandrel. So if you've got the hammer, can I just very quickly grab mine?
Of course you can.
So what I would then do is very gently tap this to get it to mould to the shape of the ring mandrel. That way when you wear it, it's actually going to mould to the shape of your finger as opposed to sort of sticking out. So you just take that time and just sort of do that.
Watch your fingies.
Yeah, definitely do this carefully, but can you see how that's moulding better to this? So you just take your time to do that, and then that's pretty much it. Just bring your pliers in like this, tweak it how you want it to sit, and that's going to be your ring.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Laura. I'm so sorry we're running out of time. We've got 2 deals. Don't be silly. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Now, we've got a trio of 10 metres of 1mm gauge for you. You have your rose gold, copper, and your champagne gold. We're going to give you a very quick deal because I've then got the most shocking Tanzanite deal I've ever seen in my life coming up for you. Should be... Look, to be honest, Danny, at £17.95, that's a brilliant price. Because these are about £8, £9 a reel if you go to that place that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. £8.95, we're doing... You'd pay that per reel somewhere else. I think this is a wonderful deal. Come in quick for it. So it's all 1mm. Right, I'm so sorry to rush you. That is still available. But I had to... We're actually at the end of the show, but... We've just begged Bruce to add on a couple of minutes, which isn't like us at all, because we're quite big skivers. No, it is like us. We had to give you this deal. We've got a very, very special opportunity for you. Wait a minute. This is going under £5 for Tanzanite. Look at what you're buying, £4.95. An incredible opportunity for you to get 10 of these. Get 10 of them for less than £50 and make suites of jewellery. Put loads of them in a ring. Put them in each ear. And these aren't tiny. That is not tiny. But do you know what? Can I be honest with you? Do you want to know why it's £4.95? Because we don't have the information on the gemstone for you. We've just got Tanzanite. Well, we all know where Tanzanite comes from. We don't have the carat weight information for you. You are going to get a Tanzanite. You could get ovals. You could get a square. You could get a pillow. You could get a triangle. You could get anything. But you might get a marquise. £4.95 is all you're going to pay. So I would say to you, buy at least 5 of these at £4.95 if you can afford it. You can always send back the ones you don't want, but this really is a ridiculous opportunity. I have got a jewellery maker buying 10 of these. There's so many of you there that it's sold out, I think. Oh, it's sold out. Now, we just wanted to give that to you because it was a bit of a nuts deal that we happened to just find. Danny sort of was a little bit of a vault goblin there, weren't you? It was a vault. That's another VT, the vault goblin. I'm going to dress you like a goblin. We're going to love it. Anyway, we need to go away and talk about goblins and things like that. They're calling me Alan Partridge now. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Laura Binding very, very much. And we will catch up with you on Thursday for the Masterclass.
You will, yes.
Cannot wait. Now, we're going to do a little bit of a twist on our Masterclass, but we're not going to tell you.
Surprise.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a surprise. Now, I'm going to hand you over to the beautiful Rebecca Redican. There is going to be clearance in the next couple of hours, so definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. Don't go anywhere. Rebecca's up next.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition.